trivia shows, and sometimes we'll do. It's a little bit of everything.
There we go.
It's got a little bit of everything. So if you guys could please do me the honor, if you feel like it, and if you like what you see here tonight, of course, and go ahead and give me a subscribe, I would appreciate it. And don't forget to hit that little notification bell, also.
Yeah,
That's
next time you do that, you gotta let me know you're gonna do it
I'm sorry.
so I can do this as you're
Yeah, I
saying
know.
it.
I was thinking that just as I was saying it. I was like,
And
oh shoot.
also, I need to get your banners, not intermission. Welcome to Shifty Sunday. There you go. People know. Now,
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that in.
are you able to go to your channel and put the link into the chat?
Not without getting kicked
Kicked
out.
out. Okay. I will do my best to try to get it and put it in the chat. Let me get that off the screen because it's cute, but that's enough.
Now here's the thing. I got the internet cable. I got it, and I think I mentioned this maybe last week or on
Hmm.
your show. I think it was your
You said
show.
you
I
were
might have
going to
mentioned
get
it.
it last week. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So well, I got this one thing that I found over my grandma's house.
Hmm.
We was over there. Um, I got a lot of my stuff still over there in that little apartment that was back there behind their house. I need to. It's been almost 2 years. I should have everything over here by now. But anyway, so I found this little thing, and I'm just hoping it works. Because otherwise, I'll have to get something off of Amazon.
Now, is there a reason why you didn't try it before the show tonight?
I was busy chatting with someone.
No, I meant like this week, this past week.
Oh, the whole week. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
was. Um, no, I guess not really. I guess I could have. I had plenty of time. I have
Red.
really no excuse, honestly.
Um, First off, the mine says you dropped the link for me, but I can't see links. Like when I click on a link, it just puts it up on the screen. I can't
Um,
download it. I can't save it. Red Storm's dropping links like crazy. Uh, he says, "Here's a vid about the hologram projector for Charlie Kirk's tent."
hmm.
So, Splatter, would you mind grabbing that link and showing it
Yeah,
to us?
that fits right into what we'll be talking about tonight.
Which one? The top one?
Yep, the one
Yeah.
that I have on the screen.
Huh?
The one I have on the screen that says Hebro, here is a vid about a hologram projector.
Okay. Is it? Oh, right there. Okay.
Let's see
I just
something.
have to find it in the chat to be able to grab it. I found it. Oh, come on. Go away. Oh, shit.
Whoa, I never realized I did.
What?
Conscious Reality says we don't pronounce the T's in speech. Speech. Speech.
Huh?
Like I'm inadvertently putting a T in there. I never even paid attention to that. Speech. It's got a T.
Phew.
What the heck?
Bless you.
Phew.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, back to what I
Oh,
was doing.
wow.
Hello,
That was
Richard Minnick.
a heck of a sneeze.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I think I got it now.
I'll tell you what. I tell you what I hate is when you're eating and then you got a mean sneeze about to come on. I freaking hate that. You got a mouthful of food, and then you're just trying to hold it till you get the food swallowed, and it never fails. Sure enough,
Oh yeah,
guys,
putting it on screen. Oh, never mind. I started
it's
watching
just chew everywhere. It's nasty.
What?
Hate it.
I've honestly never had that happen.
Really?
Really,
You have never had that happen?
not one time.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
I sneeze when I eat like almost every other time I eat.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Never. Not while I'm eating.
Hello, Keywords. I wonder if you're allergic to something.
Well, no, it's just I don't know. It happens, I guess, because I eat hot peppers and crap in my food, but
No.
that's. Did you just say that sarcastically?
Yeah, kind of, I guess. 'Cause I never heard. I eat hot food too. I don't sneeze while I'm eating either because
Richard
Well,
Minnick
that
says,
is
no
'cause-
food sneeze for me either. And Pushing Button says, me either.
Oh,
Not that
God.
I remember.
Oh my gosh. Is anyone?
no.
See, this is why I would make a horrible comedian because my.
Your reality is different from anybody else's.
Yeah, I know. That's why. No,
Yeah, the
nobody
vagus
else
nerve
can relate.
probably. Oh, I'm sorry. The vagus nerve, when irritated, can give you hiccups, racing
Oh.
heart, sneezing, all that stuff. So
Yeah,
I agree with Red Storm. It's probably the vagus nerve that you're irritating.
I noticed. That's true.
Oh,
Mustard seed of faith.
love.
Yeah, but you know what? The thing about wasabi is I've never actually had real wasabi because most of the time the stuff they serve you in the Japanese restaurants or the Chinese restaurants isn't real wasabi because supposedly it's so expensive, like actual real wasabi, that they use a substitute.
I wonder what they substitute with.
Horseradish?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Metro
It
Zabat,
kinda-
welcome.
Horseradish
that's-
dyed green?
That's what Richard said. Horseradish.
Yeah, they dye it green? I don't know.
Hello, Mr. Super Sidewinder.
He's in here?
Yeah, mustard
Yeah.
seed of faith was right. Say
What am I seeing? Oh.
it's never real wasabi, but it does taste good. Does. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the hell they substitute it with, unless it's what we just said, but it is some good stuff, man. I would have it like all the time if I could. But anyway, that's just me. But yeah, I think like whatever foods I eat, because they're like spicy foods, and sometimes they have like chilies and what do you call it, cayenne pepper most of the time. That could pretty much do it.
Oh, weird.
I remember one time I accidentally sprayed pepper spray. I didn't spray it in my face, but I had a girlfriend one time and she had pepper spray in her purse, but it wasn't in her purse. It was outside the purse, like on a dresser or something. And I got curious. I was probably about 20, 21, 22 years old when this happened, by the way. But I got curious. I was like, I wonder how this stuff works. And I mean, I knew how it worked. Like it sprays out the pepper spray. But I mean, like, I never used one before at that time. So I never knew, like, the mechanism on them and how they work. Thank God I did not spray myself in the face, but when I did it, it sprayed in the floor in front of me, and I started sneezing and coughing, and just my eyes are just watering like crazy. And it's so crazy to think. Just imagine if that is from me just spraying it like near me, like not even anywhere near my face. Just imagine like it would be 10 million times worse sprayed in the face. I couldn't even handle that, I don't think.
Oh gosh, I don't even want to think about that.
Got it. Okay.
Now I have been tased before, but tasing doesn't really do anything to me. Like
Hi,
I
Rich
got
the
tased
Sanic. Sorry.
like I got
Sorry.
tased one time, five different times by the cops in the same night. And I did, man.
Wait, why?
And I kept going down, get back up.
Why were you tased by the
Uh,
cops 5 times?
Drunk and disorderly.
Yeah, that was my drunken disorderly conduct
Oh,
that they got me on. That's the one. Remember, I told you they took their billy clubs out and started hitting me with them.
oh yeah.
And there was
yes,
like
yes.
there was 5 cops, and then like they all tased me.
Oh my.
It felt good though. I'm not gonna
What?
lie, it didn't hurt. I mean, it didn't hurt because I was so drunk, I couldn't even feel it. Like I was really, really gone, dude. I mean, I was wasted. You got to remember, back in the day, I could drink. I was the designated driver of my group when we hung out and went to the bars, and I could drink a fifth of Everclear and still stand still and still have enough sense about me to drive. more so than my comrades, who would be passed out, and one of them inevitably passed out in the trunk. Those are some wild times, man. I miss those days. But seriously, I was the Andre the Giant of drinking. Like, man, I could really put him away.
When
You know
I
what
was
I'm
a
saying?
teenager, yeah, I was like that when I was a teenager.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, I would have loved to try to drink you under the table.
Oh, back in the day, I don't think you could have done it. I don't know. I was
Man.
drinking like 2 4s in one day, no problem.
What is it? How many?
A 2 4.
We have different measurements here, Splatter.
Well, it's 24 bottles of beer on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
A 2 4, a flat.
I see. 2-4, 2-4.
Yeah,
Oh, that's what you were saying. 2-4.
yeah. I could drink it. Yeah, not a problem.
Why
back
didn't you just say 24? The 24 pack. You said 2-4.
Yeah, 'cause that's why we talk up here.
Oh, okay.
You want to see something funny?
What's that?
I put it in the chat, the bottom link in the private chat.
Oh, in private chat? Okay, hold on.
We can't see the link, Splatter. You have to show us the link.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh yeah, dude. I can't do it. I'll disappear. Remember?
You
He's on-
can't see it either, Sandy?
Splatter, I can't share
can see the
anything. I'm on
link.
an iPad.
I know. I'm gonna say, but you just look at it for yourself. That's all I was thinking.
Oh no, that'll kick us out.
Oh. Okay.
I just want to say congratulations, Richard. 9 months sober is not easy. That's wonderful.
I didn't realize that. I thought you look at it at least without, like,
Nope. It'll
I
kick
can.
us out. That's because you have tabs. You're in a computer.
Oh yeah, it'll kick me right out.
Oh, well, then look at it after.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause I don't want to
I
get
will.
I don't want to get you
But
taken down or whatever for showing something. It's not bad. I mean, it's just
Oh, yeah.
hilarious. but it's hilariously cute, whatever. But you know what I mean, yeah.
It's been 3 years. It's been like 3.5 years. No, wait, no, I'm sorry.
What?
2.5 years. But 5 years, man. Hey, you did progress. It's all right. We all slip up sometimes, man. We all slip up. But you know what?
Huh?
The whole thing is as long as you're trying, that's all that counts, man.
What are you talking
That's
about?
We're talking about
that
the
counts.
chat.
Oh,
Richard.
Richard said
Oh,
he would have been sober 5 years. See, there it is.
oh, okay. I was
I
wondering.
had to slip up at Christmas.
Yeah. That's right, man. Every day's a new day.
What, at Christmas, did you have a drink or did you get drunk?
See, that's the difference too.
It is.
Like,
I think it is a big deal. If he was able to just have a drink and not get drunk, then that's progress, big time.
Yeah, for sure. It's amazing that I was able to quit cold turkey. I think one of the things is because I was just a weekend drunk. I didn't get drunk like every day. You know what I mean? Like I was just a weekend drunk. So I think that really helped me. Just like I could do without this. And the other thing that really helped me was weed.
Yeah.
Believe it or
Oh,
not.
big time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait. Shit. I
What?
forgot we can't say that anymore.
What?
Why not?
We can't say weed.
You can't. Why?
This is against the YouTube rules.
Since
Since
when?
when?
Like a couple months ago. I'm pretty sure because there's people that are saying like other things for it.
Marijuana?
You know, like marijuana. But anyway, it was the
Weird.
weed that helped me.
So we keep saying it anyway.
It was the weed that helped me kick
And again.
kick the beer habit, kick the whiskey habit. I was a drinker of all kinds. And
Oh, I agree. That's to help me get up, but I won't get rid of the
cannabis.
the weed. I don't want to say it, but maybe feel. I'm trying to think of something else to say instead of
I think
that.
you could say I think you could say cannabis. I think you could say left-handed cigarette. You could, Mary Jane, yeah. But for some reason,
Broccoli.
and I could be wrong about this,
Broccoli, yeah.
certain YouTubers have said who come on, they can't say that word anymore.
Hey guys, I need to step away for a second.
what the
There's yelling
reasoning is
going on in my
behind
living
that.
room.
Oh,
You hear
no.
me? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, Splatter.
Yeah. Yes, Joey's yelling at the delivery guy. You brought the wrong food. Ah!
Yeah, I hate when that happens. No, I'll tell you what though, man. There are a lot of things that I realized, and a lot of things that I was embarrassed about, and a lot of things that I did or said to people that I just, I embarrassed myself, and I was mean to those people that were around me, and I was an asshole. I know I was an asshole. And so that's the other reason I had to quit. I had to quit, or I was just going to be an asshole my whole life. And not only that, but I was already developing fatty liver disease. So I went ahead and made it. And plus, you know what, man? It's like I was getting sick and tired of getting hangovers. Like,
oh yeah, I didn't.
Why am I even
heartburn and
like why am I even doing this? It was just making me sick the next day.
Yeah.
So
and
when
then
they
and then I didn't have much money, and I had to think, what am I going to buy, food or booze? And food always ended up winning because I needed to eat. And then I slowly just said, "Oh, heck with it." I'm not. Yeah, it was easy for me too. Booze is gone.
Oh yeah, totally.
I can't stand it anymore. I mean, if someone could offer me a drink, I could just say no, like easily. Like I just don't like it. No, thank you.
There's
But yet, I
only
could probably
two.
sit down and drink a glass of wine or two with no problem either. I don't have a problem with it anymore. I really don't think so. But
I would say there's probably only about two things that is the hardest thing for me to give up, and it's going to be even harder for me to give up is smoking
ooh, that was easy for me
and
too.
eating junk food. Eating junk food would be one of the hardest things for me to like give up, especially if I'm quitting smoking.
Well, I got lucky with the smoking thing. I got this extra antidepressant added to my list at the time, and it just
Ah,
made me quit.
really?
Within a couple of weeks, within 2 weeks, I wasn't even thinking about cigarettes anymore. So like, what am I doing? Having it just because I forgot? No. So I just like threw the cigarettes away, and that was it. It was bang gone.
Whoa,
Yeah, Chantix does that to you.
really?
Zoloft is what I had. Was it Zyban? Zyban, I think.
Zyban.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
don't
one.
think
Yeah,
that's on the market anymore.
it worked for me like fantastically.
I think you're right. Remember those commercials though, like one of those little dudes, the little blue guys that hopped around, like I think that might have been from Zoloft. Like there were these little blue guys, and I'm trying to think like they.
They both start with a
Oh,
Z. I get mixed up.
well then there was the one with the smiley face, like it's a smiley face on a paper plate, and they're holding it up, but beneath the happiness is depression, and then they put it
Yeah.
down their sad face. Yeah,
That could be it.
Yep.
I
It
think that
worked
might
for
have
me.
been
That's all I
Zoloft.
know. I still got some
Zoloft.
left over. I don't know how good they'd be after sitting in the cupboard for so many years.
Nicotine. They say nicotine is the hardest thing to give up, though. Some say, I think some people even compare it to crack and say that it's even harder to give up than crack.
Oh, I've heard
No, it's not. Some people say it's actually a study, and yes, it
heroin.
is.
They say heroin, though, not crack.
And
Heroin.
Yeah.
the thing is, in that study, they also let people smoke in an MRI machine, and I don't know what they did. But they figured out that quitting has nothing to do with willpower. Just like
Hmm.
like for example, Aleve. You know what Aleve is? I don't know if they have it in Canada, Splatter. Do they have Aleve there?
I think so.
Yeah. Aleve does nothing for me. And I mean nothing. Advil works great for headaches and minor aches and pains, that sort of thing. But
Right.
Aleve, nothing for me.
Hmm.
Joey,
Yeah.
Aleve works great for. Everybody's body chemistry is different. And
Right.
they determined that when it comes to nicotine, some people experience less withdrawal than others. And surprisingly, I should say not surprisingly, those that get less withdrawal symptoms find it easier to quit. It has
Hmm.
nothing to do with willpower and everything to do with how your body reacts to the withdrawal of nicotine.
Hmm.
Like
All I
some
know is
people are able to quit with almost no withdrawal symptoms.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any.
Now there's also the mental stuff, but
Yeah.
if you don't have any
There's.
withdrawal symptoms, you can pick up a fume and be good to go,
Exactly.
But if you are having massive withdrawal symptoms, you're more likely to start smoking, regardless of if your brain needs it or not.
Hmm.
Ooh, I wouldn't want to smoke anymore. I can't stand the smell anymore. Of course, just like
Yeah, that's what
gross.
you do. You That's what happens too. I've noticed, like when I
Non-smokers are the
quit
worst.
when I quit smoking before, I would step outside and I would notice, like a mile away, I could smell a whiff of smoke. I'm like, that someone's smoking nearby, and I could taste my food better. I really could,
Well, of
and
course.
but I
Yep.
haven't quit. That was a long time ago when I quit smoking. And I also noticed,
But you started
like,
again.
your breathing gets just slightly better, not too much better, but just maybe slightly. I honestly don't think they've done enough research with smoking in the what you call it, with the lungs. I really do think that more research is needed for that. But because you can get lung cancer and not smoke in your life.
Yeah, well,
You
there's
know what I'm
different types of
saying?
lung cancers. That's why. There's
Yeah.
different types. There's different types, and then there's.
Really
You're talking about
hereditary type thing.
COPD.
Yeah.
Are you talking about COPD?
Or COPD. Yeah, that's the other
Oh
one.
no, you get, yeah, COPD, yeah, you get that, no problem.
Or what my brothers died from. I can't remember what it was. Some sort of hereditary lung disease.
I won't mention any names, but my ex had that COPD. She may not still have it. I don't know. I haven't
It
been
doesn't
around
go
her
away.
10
If you have
months.
it, they still have it. Hey,
Well, yeah,
Mandela
no.
Mile.
They also have congestive heart failure,
You
so
know,
that's not good. That's not
one
a
of these
good
days I'm gonna
combination.
have to find out.
Now that, ironically, can go away. So
Really?
congestive heart failure can go away, but COPD can't. Yeah, it depends on
Wow.
what's causing it.
So maybe
Depends
if
on
they
what's causing the
change their,
congestive heart failure.
so maybe if they've changed their diet and exercise and all that stuff, the congestive heart failure can change, right? Is that what you're saying?
Depending on the cause of it.
We
So
have
it's
to say this
possible,
is.
but
We have to say, Sandy. Wait, we have to say we're not medical doctors,
oh
and
no, we're
this is
not. I'm
just
just going by the fact that my mom had it and it's gone.
wow.
She was hers was caused by renal failure, like everything.
Oh,
Not renal failure, sepsis. Excuse me, sepsis.
This is just a conversation, not an advice show.
huh?
No, not a medical. Never mind. I was
Oh
just
yeah.
going.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
was going off of what you were saying. That's all. But I kind of like didn't word it right.
yeah, yeah. This is not medical advice.
It sounded better in my head, type thing. You know.
Yeah.
That's why I said I think we're going to do it just to be on the safe side. Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only, and is fully protected under fair use copyright law. Okay then. Entertainment purposes only, YouTube.
Yeah.
We are not medical professionals.
There you go. Yeah. Smoking for 50 years. Oof, that'll do it.
Hey Ken Raz, hi anorexic dyslexic. There's a lot of new people in the chat. Zebra.
Oh, I must
Dark
say,
Knight Gnomed.
quitting smoking was one of the best things that ever happened to me.
Wolfie. I know I missed a few.
Who popped in here?
I
Nobody.
just said their names.
Oh, oh yeah, anorexic dyslexic.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Nobody.
I said that really loud. I don't know if it came up on YouTube that way. You know what I hate is, like, when I edit my videos and the talking parts are like almost super low, like almost like right here. But then the music is way up here.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Or the commercials. And like when
yes.
TV, the commercials get super loud.
Oh yeah. But they denied that for years. We don't turn the commercials up any more volume than anything else. Yeah, right.
And then there's subliminal, like, say something over and over again, like head on, stop a headache right now with head on, just rub it, apply directly to the forehead, head on.
God,
Yeah,
I haven't seen that in years.
Oh yeah.
probably this stuff doesn't work. That's why.
No, it probably doesn't. It just looked like chapstick.
Okay,
Yeah.
Or
listen.
like,
It's
huh?
aspirin. You're sticking aspirin into your skin. That's what you're doing.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Head on.
for me, that's isn't that the equivalent of like Aspercream?
Yes, it's aspirin cream in stick form.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's not good for a headache. Maybe a sore muscle, right?
Yeah, I would think that like, oh, you know what would be cool if Tylenol came out with those
Rub it on.
things. You just rubbed it on your head.
See, that's another thing. Another medicine does nothing for me.
Really?
Yeah, Tylenol does nothing.
Oh my gosh.
When I had cancer, right before my surgery, you obviously can't take Advil for
Mm,
surgery before surgery,
right.
and I was getting headaches and fevers all the time, and I was only allowed to take Tylenol for that, so I took Tylenol and it did nothing. It didn't lower the fever at all. It did nothing.
That's really the only thing I can take though, because um all the other stuff upsets my stomach and I already have stomach issues.
Well, me too.
Like ibuprofen, like my ex used to take ibuprofen all the time. She'd offer me some and I'd be like, no, I can't take that. So we had to literally buy two separate, well, like you said, Sandy, one worked for you and one didn't work for Joey. It was the
Yep.
same with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What are you cooking about over there?
Yes, we're gonna see videos here in just a minute, but I'm actually gonna run outside real quick and let these two chat
Oh no.
as Hebrew goes on his smoke break. Because you know what? All this talking about smoking, thank you, Sandy,
You're welcome.
has made me hungry
Oh
for a
no.
cigarette. So
You should
All right,
quit that.
go run.
I'm going. I'm going
Quit
right
that
now.
horrible
Okay.
crap.
I'll be right back.
Well, Richard, later after this show, we have our show. I don't know what the topic's going to be tonight. It's going to be whatever you guys want to talk about. This show, we're talking about the Charlie Kirk Memorial, what happened there, the lie of there's violence on both sides. We're going to be talking about that with, facts to back it up, what we're about to say. Like the fact that they don't count certain events that should be counted.
Well, I'll be right back too.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait. Sorry, it's just one of those things,
Yep. Okay. Let's see. I agree, Dark Knight Known, but I wouldn't say that. That's the thing. I want to be clear. When I say the left, here's the thing. I think we need to rename stuff. I think everyone who thinks they're on the left but wouldn't celebrate a human's murder is now center. I would call you center. I would not call you the left. I think there's a deep divide within the left. See, I'm sure there's white supremacists and stuff like that out there, but they're far and few between. Very small group of people that would be on the very, very, very far right. But the left, I would say, cut in half. far, 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 far left, and just regular people with just different viewpoints on things. There's nothing wrong with the different viewpoints on things, but there is something wrong with what's happening on the far, 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 far left. The problem is there's a lot of them. And I blame universities and colleges, followed by the media. Gosh, I hope that's Hero. That's a lot of noise coming from this apartment. Alright, it's Hero, thank goodness.
Oh, okay. Hi.
I'm
Sorry
glad you're
about
back,
that.
because Splatter left me here.
Oh, he did.
I was by myself.
Well,
He had to
we'll
go,
just
though.
have to give
It
him
was important. Whatever it was important.
we'll just have to give him a spanking later. So what I was wanting to talk about before we go to videos, I was just thinking about this while I was outside smoking. You know, I was talking about my ex-girlfriend a while ago, and it, to me, it seems like, I don't know if this happens to everybody, but it seems like I always fall for the same type. Like it doesn't matter even if I'm not even trying. It's just like I think, here's what I think. I think God created us a soulmate. I really do, and I think that each time, like, I go through a girlfriend, the reason why a lot of us choose the same types all the time is not just because they're our type, but because each one is leading to that soulmate. Like they have all the same qualities of your soulmate, but only they are not the one. You know what I'm saying? Like that one is there, and a lot of people, some people do find them, but I think a lot of the traits and the things that they like, and even their nationalities. Like without even trying, like I've probably had about 10 girlfriends that were both Irish and Native American and German mixed. Like it just seems like I just keep going for the same ones over and over and over again. And that's why I've got to believe that soulmates do exist, because it says in the Bible, you know, that God would not allow the man to be alone. So he put him into a deep sleep, and he created a woman right from his rib. And I think that all of us have a woman or a man that is shaped for our destiny. Like they're shaped just to be with us in particular. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But does anybody else do that? Does anybody else like have the same kind of pattern where you kind of, I mean, Sandy, you've been married for a while, so I'm not talking about you, of course, but
I know.
like Splatter, any of you guys out there in chat, if you want to share, feel free to do so. But it seems like that's just the way it is sometimes. Like some people just have a particular pattern that they go through, whether it be the right person or the wrong person or whatever. It just seems like we do that. I don't know. But yeah, that's the question right there. I'm going to ask the audience if they believe in the soulmate, and if so, then like, oh, I see. We already got an answer.
Maybe. I don't know if that's the same, if that's related to it. Whoopi says you just have to find her or him.
What was it? Dark Knight? No, wrote something. Doesn't
So
have to be a lover. It could be your girlfriend who's married with her guy and has 6 kids, but she always helps you. It could, yeah, I agree with that. It could be your best friend, random helpful person. I do agree with that. Yeah.
Well, I got left out in the cold. I got nothing like that.
That's a good answer. I like that. Oh, come on, bone breaking action. That's just silly. He does not. Unless you mean that they're all evil.
yeah, I think that's what bone breaking action meant. I really do.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah, probably.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, I gotta check something real quick. Oh,
And away he goes again.
anyway,
No comment.
so what? What did you? No comment, because I said, "Oh, my arm."
No, because the other thing, I was just a little late.
Oh, I'm sorry. But what would you? What do you think we should start with?
I would start with the one that was in the chat from Red Storm with the hologram.
Oh yes, that's a good idea.
What's that one? The top one?
Wait, unless you want to do memes first.
Oh,
What do you want to do
well,
first?
I'm trying to think.
Uh-oh. Don't burn your house
Because we
down.
used to start with memes. That's why.
I'm sorry though. I had to laugh at that one. That was a good one, Splatter.
Yeah.
Uh, what was it, Sandy?
Well, the old format of the show was we do memes first.
Yeah,
So
we
it's up
sure
to
did,
you.
didn't we?
We did.
What do you mean? What do you mean memes?
What do you mean? What do you mean memes?
Well, Splatter, it's your turn. Okay, never mind. I'll do it. What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? Memes. I'm talking. I'm talking memes, man. So, with
Well,
that being
let's
said,
roll that beautiful meme footage. You almost forgot that.
Yeah.
no, I was. You just took the words right out of my mouth, Sandy. I was just getting ready to say that.
But Splatter's got to get that meme footage ready.
Oh yeah.
It's the
Oh.
Flickr folder.
Yeah, it says memes. That's okay. I got it.
The mind says is correct. That is the next stream. This stream is
What happened?
a little bit different. What do you mean what happened?
Oh, something goes weird sometimes. I gotta go make the stream share. Yeah, share the stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're not doing. We don't do an open panel on this show. Not this one.
Splatter, that is the video that you're
Yeah,
showing
that's
me.
the wrong one, right? Yeah. What?
Yeah, it's the one that says memes, like you said.
Yeah, no, that was the one I clicked on that said memes. And what happened to it? Oh, okay. Then I couldn't share, and then it messed up. That's right. Oh man. Okay, I think I got it this time.
Yep, that would be it.
Okay,
Okay.
I got it.
Go ahead, Hero. You started off.
Wait a minute. Where's the music?
Oh, the music.
Yeah.
You gotta remind me. I'm not used to using music.
Well, I know. There we go.
Wait, it's too
That's
loud.
it.
There we go.
That's just the meme mood. And the first one we have first up is exercise. I thought you said extra fries. You know, I got something to tell you real quick.
What's
Uh-oh.
that?
I went to Wendy's the other day, or not Wendy's, Hardee's. I went to Hardee's,
Uh-huh.
and first of all, I asked for curly fries, and they gave me just regular fries. And then second of all, the fries were like they got them at the bottom of the fry thing. They were just like oozing with salt. Like I like a lot of salt. I like salty fries, but these were just like it's like you want fries with that salt, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, it was bad. It was nasty.
Anchovies.
I would have been upset.
I thought it was going to kill me. I was like, it's going to bring my blood pressure up to 1,000. You know?
Fast food is truly a treat for me. Like, I rarely have it. I would have been very upset. Like, oh, man.
I mean, usually I check before I drive off, but I guess I was in a hurry. It's because I had to get the food back because I was picking up food for my grandma. Is what I was doing, and thank God hers wasn't like that. So that's
I would have
good.
went right back.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's good, at least.
Well, 'cause, yeah, I would have went right back and got something or whatever, got your money back or got your proper fries or something because two different things were wrong in that situation. So you had the right to go back and complain.
Oh, I know. Yep. And usually I would, but for some reason I waved it off and just let it go.
Well, next time you go there, you better mention it.
Oh, I'm going to. Yes. Next meme, please.
Oh, okay. Let's be.
Big tech, everyone AI, and everyone AI.
Yeah. They're shoving it down our throats.
Yeah. I feel like
Well-
that's what they did with the. Well, I won't get into it now. Just go ahead.
I was gonna say that we heard about on the show last night. They were saying that AI, there's like YouTube is when you upload a video to YouTube now, they are essentially putting it through an AI filter. So there's like regular videos of people that have AI in it that they didn't ask for.
Wow.
And maybe that's what happened to Will Smith's video of his concert. YouTube threw on the AI filter. Oh, hold on a minute.
That's crazy, though. That's like years ago. I can remember I refused to get a smartphone. Like for the longest time, I wasn't going to get a smartphone because I just knew that those things was just evil. And not only
Hey,
that,
bro.
but
I'm sorry. Are you able to take care of the memes without me?
what do you mean?
Joey needs me to run downstairs to the store. He's cooking and can't leave the food on the stove.
Oh, okay. Well, we
Oh,
that
yeah, I
long
mean,
then.
me and
Yeah.
Splatter got this.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll be right back.
It's
Enjoy.
not like you're gonna be gone for an hour or something.
No, like
Right.
5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. We give you permission. You can do it.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Okay. Next, please. Okay, here we go. Them. I'm so sad. Summer will be ending soon. Me. I know that feeling.
No, that's not me. I'm a summer lover.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, summer would be all right if it wasn't for the heat and the insects.
Wasn't so hot this year. It was like average. It was like,
dude,
Someone turn
I'm
the heat
telling you,
down.
every time I went outside, I felt like I was melting.
Well, you got our heat, and we didn't get nothing this year. Nothing
Really?
that hot.
Oh yeah, it was like in the hundreds for like 2 or 3 days in a row. And today, I mean this was a couple months ago, but today it was like 90. It's been in the 90s all this
Really?
week. It's like, dude, come on. It's fall time. Let's go.
Yeah, you are
You know?
farther south, though. That's right. And I'm way up here north. That's why. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It makes a big difference.
Yeah, I live almost by St. Louis.
That doesn't tell me much.
But
How is that compared to Texas?
I don't know.
Were you close to Texas?
I mean, no, not really, but what's Texas got to do with being south?
Because that's the farthest south you can get. Damn it.
Well, yeah, but I
Well,
mean,
in America, in North America, whatever.
yeah.
In the States.
But there's places, you know, that are like Texas, like Louisiana.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Is that where you are?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying like where I'm at, we have humidity like they do, though. We have a lot of humidity, and that makes it worse.
Oh, so you're eastern, southern eastern.
Central.
Okay. Central.
Remember when Comedy Central was actually good?
What's wrong with it? It's not good anymore?
No, I just mean like Comedy Central's pretty much done. Like it's
Oh.
dead. And I don't think it's been good since the late 90s, to be honest with you. I had Mystery Science Theater 3000, and they actually still had stand-up comedians doing their thing, you know. I don't know, I just think it's gone downhill. Okay, here we go, next one. Read this out loud. This is cat, this is cat, this is how cat, this is two cat, this is keep cat, this is a cat, this is idiot cat, this is busy cat, this is 4 cat, this is 40 cat, this is seconds cat. Now go back and read the third word, only each line from the start. Oh, good Lord. I don't know if I can or not.
Just the third word. Just read the third word. Yeah. This.
Okay. The third word, only in each line from the start.
Yeah. Start with this and then go down.
This is how to keep an idiot busy for 40 seconds. Damn it. I knew it was going to be something like that.
Gotcha.
I just knew it. You guys are always going out of your way to make me look stupid.
That's why I made you read it.
That's why you won't read it.
That's right. I knew it. I already read it really quickly. So yeah.
Oh, I knew it. I just knew it. God, that's good. Oh man, this is so true. I don't even have to read it. Like people know. That's yep. This just in. It's September, and I have no idea where the year went. I'll tell you, man. It does seem like this year, especially for some reason, the year has just swooped right by us. Like it seems like yesterday it was summertime, and now we're in September.
Yeah. Summer went really quickly. Yeah.
I'm back.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey.
so I just read this, and I was saying, like, it seems like time has moved the fastest that it's ever moved, and as long as I can remember.
Well, the older you get, the faster it goes.
Yeah, but it's faster than even the older, even like the young people are saying time is moving fast. Like everything's fast.
Yeah.
Everything's too fast.
I mean, can you guys remember when you were kids and, like, well, not you, Splatter. You can't remember that far back, but
Oh my God.
do you remember? What's up? Why did you say, "Oh my God"?
That was so mean.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, he knows I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm just,
I know.
I'm
yeah.
just messing with him. You got to razz people every once in a while. That's what you do to your friends. But no, what was I? Oh yeah,
See,
because
now-
you remember when you're kids and everything, like school just dragged on
Yeah.
for hours and
Oh, like
hours and
hours.
hours, and it just seemed like
Yep.
it took forever for summer to get there. It was just that way, and then you get home from school and you guys would play what seemed like days outside, and really it was only hours, but it felt like days because it just went on and on and on. It was awesome.
And you were having fun. So fun
Yeah.
means it should be going by fast. And it still lasts a long time.
No, not for me.
Exactly. Not
for me.
you. Is that what you said?
Yeah. No, school dragged on. I agree with that. I remember staring at the clock like, when is 3 o'clock gonna get here? And you look like 2 minutes to 3. The longest 2 minutes in history. Like, that 2 minutes like took 3 hours.
Yeah. I agree.
And then
But
I'd leave school and go, and time would be like gone before I knew it. Like I'd go try to do something, and next, no, you got to go for dinner now. I'm like, what already? Yeah, time was just too fast after school and too slow during school.
So I more or less agree with Sandy that it even seemed like time was slowed down. Like when we're outside playing, like your time is, like you said, time is supposed to speed up when you're having fun. We were always out having fun, but for me, and I think for Sandy also, it seemed like
Maybe
it took, like, our rule. We had a rule in the neighborhood, and that rule was when the streetlights came on, you guys had to come back home.
that's
And
a parent rule. That's every parent said that to their child.
I do believe you're right, but
That's a universal child rule. Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing though. I can remember, like, the lights coming on and going, oh man, but it did seem to last, like, for what seemed like one day.
Every day couldn't have been like that. No way. The more fun you're having, the faster time flies.
I'm telling you, Splatter. For me, for you, yes, and for most of the time, especially when I got into my adult years, it did. It seemed like normal, like it just sped up like normal. But as a child, for me, and I do believe Sandy feels this way too. I don't know, but as a child, just think about it. You're a child. You're going outside to play, and just there was all kinds of games you guys played, and tag, and swinging around the merry-go-round and stuff like that. And it just seemed
Kickball.
Huh? Oh yeah.
And softball and basketball. Do a lot
We-
when we were kids. Swimming pools,
Oh yeah.
play in the sprinkler.
Yeah, well, that's during off days. No, we're talking after school.
No, see, that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
It's
no.
different.
Wait. I agree. After school, flew by because you had to go to bed because you had school the next day.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Hmm.
You know,
But I
weekends
still-
and stuff were different.
But that's because that's the thing, Sweater. I believe time is not linear. Like it's not linear. Linear.
Linear.
Linear. I can't talk right now. It's not linear like people say it is. I think it works in cycles. Like there's times where it slows completely down. There's times when it speeds completely up, and then you have like an elevation where it works almost simultaneously slow and fast, all both at the same time. I'm not so sure how that works, but
It's all a mindset thing.
I'm telling you, because of the new universe that we live in, time is not the same as you remember it. Like I feel like as an adult, when I go to bed at night, I wake up and then it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Next thing you know, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I go to the gym at 10 o'clock. So I'll fix some breakfast, and then just like right almost immediately after I'm done eating my breakfast at like 9 o'clock, it seems like it's 9:30 already, or it's 9:40, and now it's already time to go to the gym. And I go to the gym, do all my workouts, everything. I come home, hang my clothes on the clothesline because I do swimming over there too. But and then I do that. And that stuff does not take that long. Like, takes maybe 10, maybe 15 minutes max, to put all that stuff away. And no sooner after that, and I don't nap either. Like, I don't take naps like I used to. But it's like, I do every once in a while, though. Like, when I've been swimming all freaking day or whatever at the gym. But anyway, by the time I get all this stuff done, it's already 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, because I'll get home from the gym at almost 1:10 or 1:15 or something, and it's already 2. And then I look at the clock. What seems like a second later, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
And that doesn't sound like you were having a good old time.
But we got this next one here. You and I are not so different. Huh. They look like, okay, so that one plate's pizza rolls, and the other one's bird feed?
No, Temptations cat treats.
Yeah.
Oh, the pigeon is talking to the human.
Looking shocked. Like, wow. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's funny.
Honestly, the pigeon doesn't need to be there, but they put the pigeon there, so.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
get
see,
it.
the pigeon threw me off.
Yeah, me too. I don't get it.
I don't
Yeah.
get it either. Just ignore the pigeon. Focus on the right side.
Yeah, the
I like
guy's
the
got
pigeon, though.
the guy's got pizza rolls, and the cat has the little cat food thing.
Temptation.
They look
both look-
identical.
Yeah. Man, you know what would suck? Like,
Mm.
if you did switch the two by accident. Like, there's certain, like, dog foods and stuff that look like cereal. And I
There's a-
remember
there's a-
I had a friend one time. He was high as hell, and they were both in plastic bags. I'll never forget this. They're both in plastic bags because the cereal box. He threw the cereal boxes away for some reason. I don't know what his logic was with that, but They were both in plastic bags. They both looked exactly identical to Cocoa Puffs. The dog food did. They looked identical to the Cocoa Puffs. So instead of getting the Cocoa Puffs, my friend grabs the dog food, pours milk on it, and eats it. And he goes, man, this tastes a little. It doesn't taste. It tastes more like Kix or something, whatever he said. And I was like, you idiot. You realize you just ate dog food? I was like, oh, it wasn't too bad. So, I would think dog food would taste like cornmeal. Like, because that's what it looks like to me. Cornmeal. Like dry dog food.
Mm-hmm. I know
You
what
know?
you're talking about.
Yeah. Like
Well,
they
that's
say
over
to
meat.
put real bits of meat in there, but I don't know. I used to eat dog biscuits when I would get drunk. Like if I get really drunk, I would always eat dog biscuits for some reason. They weren't bad, they were just kind of dry. All right. I said never again, but guess what? I again. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that a few times.
Hello, Carrie. I saw you say hi, but I didn't want to interrupt you, bro.
Let me
This
ask you a
month-
question.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to read. Okay, go ahead.
Well, no, wait. Let me ask you a question real quick first, though. So, is it true that like there's gas? Like I know there's gas in those little pump things and the things that you have on your screen door. However, I have seen videos. I don't know if they're fake or not, but of chairs exploding.
Yes, we covered that. Curiouser found that years ago.
Oh, wait. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we can go on. Go ahead and read this, if you will.
The
please.
chairs with the cylinder on them.
What are we saying?
The chairs with the hydraulic cylinder in the
Oh,
middle.
yeah. They were blowing up everywhere. And that was a Mandela effect because I don't remember even hearing about chairs that exploded. I mean, it is possible because of the gas cylinders that's in them, and there is that warning label on there, like they have for the screen doors too. But I've never, ever, never, and I mean like
Ever.
in the 47 years that I've been alive here on Earth, I have never heard of chairs or screen doors exploding from those cylinders. I'm just saying.
Heard of it, just never witnessed it, right?
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, it's true. We do have more, people record everything on their phones and stuff like that. So there is more of that out there. And maybe that is why we just haven't seen, like, we might not have seen stuff like that before that was all happening. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, that would be the Mandela effect excuse.
The man excuse.
Yeah, the med excuse.
You see that? What?
See what?
What in the chat there? What JRJ Mighty, whatever that's supposed to be.
JRG Mighty.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's isn't it OC? Wait. 08. I don't know the username.
I don't know, but what they're saying is go back to the trash.
Oh, I'm thinking of OU880 OU812.
Oh, you
That's
ate
what I'm
one
thinking
too?
of. Oh, you ate one too. That's what I'm thinking of.
That's Van Halen.
I got a squeaky shoe.
Yes, you
I
do.
didn't
Your
hear
your
that.
squares. Your chair is super squeaky.
Sorry.
I'm saying it's been super squeaky for a long time.
Doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
this is my shoe.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Means you
doing
didn't-
that.
I
On
was
purpose.
told that means you didn't pay for him.
That means my floors are squeaky clean. No. Wait, did we read this one?
Nope.
Well,
no, that's what I didn't know if you wanted me to read it or if you were reading it.
Yeah. You read it.
Okay. This month, I'm doing a challenge called September. It's where I try to make it through every day of September.
Their cat's face too.
Yep.
The cat's face is great.
Yeah. My neighbor asked me today if I wanted a kitten. I'm like, dude, I can't have them. He's like, no, they made it a rule now. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I literally cannot have cats in my house. I'm allergic to the dander. Allergic to cats.
I'm sure if it's a kitten, I'm sure he'll find somebody to take the kitten.
Oh yeah. Everybody wants kittens.
Mm-hmm.
You may
Well,
not be
obviously
allergic
not
anymore.
everybody.
Allergies do disappear after a while.
Who disappears?
Allergies.
What do you mean?
Every 7 years, your allergies can be disappeared, gone, changed.
He's correct. You have a whole
where did
from cell regeneration, like your turnover of cells. You have like a whole new body every 7 years.
Okay.
Just
That was
things that
allergic to
doesn't.
cats
Huh.
before too, but now I have 2 of them. I'm perfectly fine.
That doesn't make sense. I understand, like, cells die and they regenerate, but you would still have allergies.
Nope.
No, I mean, you can outgrow allergies, just like you can outgrow like kids outgrow asthma. Again, we're not doctors. Speaking from experience.
Well, I'm speaking from experience. Like when I was growing up, I was allergic to cats, and then all of a sudden it went away, right? And now I have 2 cats, and I'm perfectly fine.
Not mine.
I'm going to tell you guys
Mine-
again what the vet says. The vet says no one is allergic to dogs or cats. You're allergic to specific breeds dander. So, Himalayan, domestic shorthair, ragamuffin, specific breeds of cats and dogs.
Yeah. that
They're
could be it.
dander. So, you're probably still allergic to cats, but I don't know what breeds they were. According to my vet.
Yeah. I don't know.
Because I have been allergic to cats since I was like a little baby crawling across the carpet in my mom's old apartment, the one above the pizza place. And I am still allergic to cats. I guarantee you. You put a cat like anywhere near my face, and it might be the particular kind of breed, also like Sandy said, but nonetheless, my eyes will start watering and I will start itching. And I will start coughing. I'm not even kidding. I should do a video
You break it up.
and seeing what happens. There's some cats around here that they'll let me pick them up. I know because I saw one time, and he just walked right up to me. And let me ask you a question: Doesn't anyone teach cats about stranger danger? Because this dude just walked right up to me like I've known him my whole life, and he jumped up in my lap.
Yeah, some cats
Like,
are like
oh.
that. Yeah, there's a cat up the road that does this. Yeah, he's that friendly.
Yeah.
I always put him in the
I'm
back
like,
in his
dude,
yard
you
and tell
better
him to
be
go home.
careful.
I always tell him to go
You better
home
be careful.
back in his yard.
It's like, dude, you better be careful doing that, or somebody will just snatch you up and take you away. They'll
Exactly.
they'll catnap you.
Hey guys, we haven't
Yeah.
even gotten to the video stuff yet. We're only on the memes.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask the chat this as well. Should I postpone tonight's show till tomorrow because
It's too late.
it's already midnight. You know
I
what
mean,
I'm
we're
saying?
not going to be on here much. We're not going to be on here
Oh.
much longer.
Yeah, we are.
Right.
We have a video to get to.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, I
we're
know.
taking so long here.
No, I know that. That's not what I like. I would say about 1:00 or 2:00, maybe.
That's the thing, the 2:00 thing. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
That's why
That's
I'm
right.
thinking maybe we should do
Yeah.
tomorrow
You got-
night
you got-
instead.
We got a late start. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. Then it give me an opportunity to get something to eat too afterward. Because right now, the way things are going, I wouldn't be having anything.
And
Kat, are
I-
you okay with us having a show tomorrow night instead? I'm waiting
Who?
for answers. They're ignoring me. The chat.
Oh, the chat. Well, they show up no matter what.
And I hate to break the bad news here, but after memes, I'm gonna have to have another cigarette break.
Oh, we know that. It's okay. We knew. We already
Yeah.
knew that.
Okay.
Because no one's read this one yet. This poor white cat's been sitting here for a while.
Yeah, I should really quit going into long rants on every single meme.
Yeah.
Or you know what? I could continue the memes and you could go have a cigarette if you want to do that.
Well, let's do that then. That sounds marvelous.
But then you'll miss
Okay.
some.
Okay.
It's
Remember
okay.
Billy Crystal? Billy Crystal? Yeah. You look marvelous.
Thank you, Red Storm.
I'll be right back after these
Okay.
messages.
All right. So when I ask someone to wake me up early, and they actually wake me up early.
That's
Yeah.
actually funny. I'm glad I saw that one before I hit it out. Okay.
Bring your phone with you. That way you can keep watching. Right?
Yeah. Next, please. Me. I'm so lonely. Family. Why don't you try being more social? Also me. No.
Social.
Okay, I included this. I don't even care what the meme says. Look at the mouth.
Yeah.
Let me, guys, look at the mouth. Look at the
That's way it
mouth.
should be.
That's the way it should be. Look at the mouth.
Yeah. It's not smiling, it's not frowning, it's perfectly neutral. That's the way it's supposed to be.
It's like kind of down on one side, up on the other side, like I remember, mostly straight.
Yeah, but it's emotionless. That's what I get out of it.
Yeah, and you know why it's emotionless? Because the eyes are covered up.
Yeah, I guess that
I'm
helps.
telling you, the eyes are just as bad as the mouth.
Yeah.
This is like mirror, mirror on the wall. The mouth is mirror, mirror on the wall. And no one talks about who's the fairest of them all, the eyes. And it's like, it's all wrong. How are you ignoring that part?
Yeah. John Lennon, Lisa.
Hello, I can't talk. Galactic Family Podcast. It's good to see you. Welcome to Shifty Sunday on Hebrew from Eternia.
Yeah.
Or Hero77. I don't know what his channel name is anymore. He changes it so much. Oh wait, this one was for Hebrew though. This was for Hebrew because
Yeah.
he's back in the game.
Well, we'll wait.
He should be back any second. He should be back.
Or we could go and then come back.
Yeah, I'll come back to it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Soon you'll start at 5 p.m.
Yeah, or 4. Yeah, it's happening already. It's already getting dark really early.
I can't wait for that. I can't wait for the leaves on the ground. I cannot wait.
Oh, I can't stand it. It's
I
so
love it. Oh, he's
depressing.
back. Go back. Go back when he's back.
Yeah, it's so depressing because it's always dark.
Mhm. See, I like dark. I like when it rains. I like dark.
Oh. Is he back? How do you know? I don't hear him.
I mean, I hear all the noises that he's coming back in.
Oh. We're like this is surprise party people. Like, he's coming. Hide, hide, hide.
I guess he took a detour on the way back. Oh well, go to ahead. We'll come back again.
Yeah, as soon as I go there, he's gonna say, "Hey, oh, I'm sorry about that." What the heck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Does anybody know what this is from? Is that Chet? That's not Chet, right? From
I don't know. I just
Weird
opened
Science? I don't think it was that smooth.
my
Anyone know what this is from? I don't
No
know, but it says,
idea.
my internal organs watching me choose iced coffee over water again. That is me. That is me. As I
Ew.
take a sip of my iced coffee.
Oh, there he is. It's supposed to be internal organs.
It's not internal organs. That's why I said, does anyone know what it's from?
No, it looks like bacon face.
Looks like something from Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Oh, no, they wouldn't have something scary like that, would they?
Well, there was that wooden floor guy that talked, but yeah,
This
maybe-
guy's eyes look scary.
That looks like bacon.
Yeah, it looks like bacon face. Yeah.
I remember Bacon Face. That was a hell of a movie.
What?
Yeah.
Go back to, there we go. This one's for you, Hero.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
know, right? So have you always been a woman dating in 2025? Yeah. This is accurate.
Yep.
See, I didn't overanalyze that one. Eh?
Yeah. We already did this one while you were gone. Hello,
Yeah.
darkness, my old friend. Soon you'll start at 5 p.m.
Oh no. See, you and I different on opinions about this, but I hate when it starts getting
Yeah,
dark
you and me
early.
both. Yeah, it was two against
Yeah.
one on this one.
And I hate when they turn the clocks back. And
Yes.
like when I used to drive Joey to work, and I had to drive him to work in the dark because it's so dark in the morning.
I wish they'd leave the clocks alone
Yeah.
Yeah.
and set them forward where they back to where they were, and just leave them, or back, whichever.
I do agree with that one, yeah.
And we already looked at bacon face here.
Yeah,
All right,
get rid
Hero,
of Bacon Face.
you're taking over with the meme, so I can go change the show.
Okay.
Now we first had a bacon face. Now we have an egg.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man, I forgot to buy some eggs. Dang it! Now I'll have no breakfast tomorrow. Oh well. This is your brain. This is your brain on Fox News. Any questions? Yeah. Why is there pepper on it? What does
What?
that represent?
You don't put pepper on your eggs?
Oh, I always have pepper on my eggs.
Oh, okay. Okay. You just
Yeah.
sort of threw it out.
But usually, in the old drug commercials that this was taken off of, they usually just fry an egg in a pan that doesn't have any seasoning on it.
Yeah. I remember. You just throw it in there and that's it. Yeah.
So that's why I said that.
And this is outdated too. Like, where's all
Yeah.
the other news things on here? They should all be on here.
Uh-oh. I gotta take the show down.
What?
I gotta take the whole show down because of when I set it up. Rumble doesn't allow me to edit it.
Oh no.
Huh?
It's because I set it up at 10 p.m. I can't start later than 10 p.m. So I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete.
Just on Rumble?
No, I'm gonna delete it
whole thing?
altogether.
So we're not doing a show tonight?
Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow night. We already decided.
Oh. That's right. I don't know. What I'm
Okay.
thinking. I'm stuck out here. Like, it just has Fox News. What about ABC, NBC, CBS? All of them are garbage.
All of them are garbage. All of them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is just like picking on poor Fox.
I used to really like Fox News, and then they started going.
Yeah, they were the one that told the truth, and now they just follow along with everybody else.
Oh yeah.
But I don't watch anything anymore.
Besides, I didn't like what they did. What they did to Tucker Carlson was just
that too. Yeah.
It was terrible. It was
Yeah.
beyond terrible. It was like it was a crying shame is what it was.
Well, it could have been worse. It's getting harder and harder to be a person that tells the truth nowadays. Look at Charlie.
Yeah. Yep. When the landlord says no dogs, look at that guy.
It's a
That's
sheep.
funny.
It's not a dog.
I may get kicked out for a second.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go to my chat, make sure there's no one in there,
Oh
and
yeah.
then delete it.
Oh my. There's your chat.
I actually am having a hard time reading that.
Well,
The top line, the bottom line I could see. Okay, there we go. That's good. Thank you. Me, Crinkles, chip bag, dog, bat signal activated. I remember those days. You know what? You know what's good about dogs? Like if you have a dog and you do spill like chips on the couch or something, the dog will actually come and clean it up. You know what I mean? Like you definitely, if you have a dog or any animal for that matter, you never really have a crumb problem.
yeah. Well, that's an advantage for sure.
I had a dog that actually liked to eat broccoli, if you believe it or not.
Oh yeah. I believe it. Yeah, I knew this one dog that would eat absolutely anything, including
Yeah.
rocks.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know how long that dog lived. I can't imagine very long. Poor thing. I was like
Yeah.
14 years old, whatever, in the neighborhood. Kids always fed this poor dog rocks because they would eat them. I don't know how many rocks
Oh,
it ate.
no.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. That poor dog.
You're saying rocks?
Yes, actual stones.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and people would actually feed it because it would eat them. Like, and on that poor dog. I mean, like, you know.
Yeah. That's animal cruelty.
Yeah, I know, but that's like years ago, years and years and years. I was like 14, so we're talking like 60 years ago.
I mean, still though.
Yeah, I know. I never thought about it at the time. You know, I did, but not as much as I do now. Now I really think about, oh man, that poor thing. You know.
I once knew a guy that would eat things for money. Like he would eat bugs and
Yeah, I
grass
was
and
one of those people in school. Yeah.
stuff like that. I'll give you $0.25. I'll give you $1 if you eat that spider or whatever. He would do it too.
Well,
Can we get back for 1 second?
Yeah. What?
That was residue, by the way, with the egg.
Really?
If you
Oh,
get back. Yeah.
Why?
Go back to the egg one. I was that one. So the current reality is this is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. There is
Huh.
no this is drugs here. There is no this is Fox News. You see what I'm saying? So that's residue.
Wow. I didn't realize that. That it had
Hey, Valley
changed.
Parks.
Uh,
Hey, Morgan.
Valley Parks.
Attention, everyone. We are postponing tonight's show to tomorrow night. Because we still have a lot to do here. And I don't want to start the show at 2, 3 a.m. It's not happening. So, tomorrow night. All right, you can go back to where you were. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, you missed this one.
I know. I mean, I'm the one who got the memes together, so
Oh, okay. You've seen them all already. That's right.
I've
Okay.
seen them all. Yeah.
That's right. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be like, oh, wow.
Oh, another dog one. Okay,
Yep.
here we go. I'm not a racist. We had a black dog once, and we named him. That's that's terrible. Ah, I don't know if I should be laughing at that or not, but that is hilarious.
For those of you listening and not watching, the dog's name was Food Stamps. You didn't get the word out.
I couldn't. I was laughing so much. Oh my gosh.
Hey, hey, Big Shooter. Hey, Adam for Christ. Hi, Hajime. Hi. I know I said hi. They said hi, but hi, JRG Mighty. And pushing. That's all I can say.
Hey, I've never seen that one before. Big Shooter?
Yeah. Gotta remember, this is my channel too. That's why.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. Get to meet new people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
I feel like everyone needs to see this very important picture of a squirrel being hit by a sudden gust of wind. The face.
I bet that's cold wind too. It looks like it's cold wind.
I think it's weird. Like, I never realized the squirrel's tongue was gray. Like
Really?
their fur.
It looks like it,
Its
doesn't it?
tongue. Mhm.
There's
You
looks
can
like
zoom.
snow right here and here. Yeah, so it's really cold.
Zoom in. It's flicker. You can zoom in. Oh, it's not letting you zoom in?
Not by clicking. No.
But I used to. I won't say I did. My grandpa used to squirrel hunt. I used to squirrel hunt with him, and
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen a lot of them. And I remember that them being grayish, like a grayish color.
That squirrel looks so soft.
Doesn't it?
No,
Well, it's
right?
got his winter coat on.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, I never had a live squirrel like in my hands. Like, I've never petted one. I've never, like, you know how some people, they take them in, they feed them, and they nurse them back to health and stuff, and they get to pet them because then they become their friends.
Yep.
I've never got an opportunity. I would love to do that. I would love to pet a squirrel at least once before I die.
Oh well.
Like that's on my bucket list.
My grandmother had one, and it was very friendly. It liked to sit on
Hmm.
my head when I visited.
Oh man, that's cool. I know they can be tamed. Like I know, like like you see movies like Christmas Vacation and stuff. And they use them all the time, but it's kind of cool. I just never petted a squirrel. I never petted. I'd like to pet a possum, but I don't think possums would like that. I think they try to bite you.
They got all that big mouth. They are really cute, though. Yeah. But they got all those teeth that just so intimidating.
Oh, yeah.
looking. Yeah.
Yeah. I always wanted to pet those guys.
And, it looks like this squirrel here just got hit in the nose with a snowball. Is there snow around his nose here?
Oh, maybe the snow fell on him.
I know that's just what I was looking at. Like looking at a whole bunch of thoughts going through my head, looking at this picture. Like, look, he just got hit by a snowball. That's why he's doing that. Whack!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because the snowball's there.
It looks like he's on his nose here.
Now you're overanalyzing the memes.
Yeah, it's my turn. Uh-oh.
Oh, turtle head.
They're both.
Happy
Look at the
as-
turtle. He's so happy.
I know,
They're both
right?
happy.
That's hilarious.
In reality, the turtle's screaming, "Help!"
More than likely, yeah.
Dogs.
That's not a meme.
Oh,
That was the
Okay.
end of the memes. You're in a different thing now.
Oh. I say this meme's not that funny.
there we
That's not a meme.
go. The hurricane meme.
Oh.
Um,
Well, we've moved on. There's no
you
more
know
memes.
what do you mean? There's no more memes?
That's
That
the
was
end of the
one.
memes.
It
okay.
ended here.
That's the turtle with the
But
dog. We
I was
already did
gonna
that
say-
one.
I know, but that's where it ended. After that, it went to like weather forecast.
Yeah, the happy dog was the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's not a weather forecast. That's a Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's funny how dogs and cats, especially cats, like they are not afraid of snakes. And it's like they are just completely fearless. And a cat will kill a snake every time. Like a cat will beat a snake, like even better than a mongoose, because cats have their reflexes are so fast that they can actually move faster than a snake will strike.
Yeah, I've heard that.
What if
And
they're really
so-
fat and lazy, though?
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
Not
yeah, I
every
don't
cat's
know.
the same either, right?
I don't know about a fat and lazy one. Like Garfield would be in trouble for sure. Like
Maybe that's snake food.
that snake would be the end to all of his Monday misery.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have to worry about Mondays anymore.
It'd be snake lasagna.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. But it's funny.
Splatter, you're going to get the video up that was in the chat again. The hologram one.
Now, full
We're gonna-
disclosure.
Mm-hmm.
Full disclosure here, folks. I have been avoiding all of the Charlie Kirk stuff. Now, I'll watch a clip here and there, but as far as like all of the media, like all of the YouTubers that covered it and stuff, I have not watched any of those videos. And the only thing I did was I watched the one where they caught the guy. And then I watched Sandy. I watched your live stream, and then I made one video about it, and that's it. I haven't seen. I just can't bring myself to watch that stuff. You know, it's so sad and so terrible that there are people in this country, in this world, actually, who would just do that to somebody just because they disagree with what political stance they take or with what
Yeah.
religious stance they take. It's just I can't stand watching that. And when his wife got up to do her to speak on him, it was hard, that was hard to watch. That was really,
I didn't see that because
you know,
yeah.
I mean, she did it like you said, Splatter. You were talking about it. I think you were talking about. It seemed like it was too soon for her to speak. But the thing is, she needed to do it. Like it's all part of the healing process. Like everyone has different healing processes, but I feel like that needed to be done. She needed the public to know,
I don't think that was me. No,
what
maybe I don't think
What?
that was me that said that. Must have been somebody
was
else.
that not you?
I don't think so. I don't.
So
I
you
don't
thought
know.
it was too soon?
No, I don't recall. I don't.
Oh, well, who was that? I don't remember anybody else being on the panel. Like
I
I
don't know.
thought maybe that was backstage or something. I don't know.
Or maybe
But
that was in the chat. I don't know.
oh yeah, it might have been in the chat. But I just could not bring myself. I want to watch that, and I'm going to eventually, but it's too sad. It's too heartbreaking. So this will be the first video that I've seen having to do with Charlie Kirk. Not the I mean, the first video of all the videos
Oh
that
yeah,
I
there's
have
so
seen.
many people that are saying this and that, and the whole thing was fake now. Now it's a hologram, and I hate all that shit.
Yeah, me too.
They always
But I,
pick
I
it
want to see
apart.
it. Want to see it anyways.
They pick it apart, like
And what's even worse is the awful things that the people on the far, it's not the right, or not, I'm sorry, it's not the left, but it seems more like the far left. And there's even people on the right doing it too, and it's disgusting. Um, there were people, celebrating his death, and you know,
I don't think people on the right would be celebrating his death at all.
there was though there were you got to understand. There's two separate divisions now of the left. There's three of them, because there's one that's bipartisan, like they're left and right, I guess. But the right, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, the right does have, believe it or not, like it has a middle and a far right. There's a right and a far right, and then there's the ones. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's crazy. It's a crazy setup, but it's definitely, to me, it's definitely from both sides. More to the left than it is to the right. I know, but it's definitely on both sides. And either way, it's disgusting. It's just disgusting. I don't really have any other words for it.
That's right, Morgan. I agree.
I agree with Morgan. But yeah, let's should we
Move
get
on.
into it now?
the video of the hologram?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I am working on a postponed picture.
Ah.
There we go. Let me get the banner thing up, just so that we're protected here. Okay. Go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah, okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Now, I'm sure all of you have noticed online that a lot of people are talking about, why are these people allowed to be in this canopy? Why isn't this marked off and taped off as a crime scene? And why is this guy in the white shirt taking the most very important camera down? What do you think is the most very important camera there? Why is he taking it down? Well, here's why. Because it's not a crime scene. A crime didn't take place here, and that's not a camera. Now, before I tell you what it is, I want you to get a real good look at it as he's taking it down. Anybody figure out what it is yet?
I mean, it's been 10 days. It's probably been cleared by now. It's been 12 days now. 12 days.
Yeah.
11 days. It's actually nighttime. Sorry, excuse me. It's been 11 days. It's probably been cleared to be taken down.
And if I had to guess, he's pointing out that this is a projector of some sort.
I guess.
I mean, if I'm just guessing, I'm not, because he's saying it's not a camera, you know.
Well, you want me to go now? Continue?
Yeah. Yeah, we can continue.
Okay, here's what it is. It's called a hologram projector. And if you don't believe me, you can go look them up online. And they're not cheap. They're not cheap. Usually 20 to 60, 70, $80,000 for these things. And they come in different varieties. Now, Hollywood calls them hologram stage projectors. Now, you see how Charlie's little tent there is a perfect square? And as you can tell, it's 10 foot squared, 10 foot all the way around on each square.
Yeah, but their shadows,
9 foot
their
tall.
shadows are
That's
literally
because it has to
reflecting
be
off of
for the
it.
projection to work.
Pause.
Now, let's explain.
Just the shadows, literally, like the shadows on it. Those people just walked by. Their shadows were on the tent. That debunks this whole theory. I've seen holograms in person. They don't get shadow. Like, if you walk in front of a hologram, your shadow is not going to land on it. It's going to go through it because it's just light. A hologram is just light. So the shadow will go through it. It's not going to, rewind it. When the guys walk past, you see their shadows on the tent. Debunked. It's done. That's not a hologram.
No, he's saying Charlie Kirk is a hologram. The hologram is finished.
Are you saying the tent's not a hologram?
What's that?
They're not saying the tent is a hologram. They're saying Charlie was the hologram?
Yeah.
I still don't believe that. I was unfortunately saw that awful video.
Yeah.
That I wish I could scrub my eyes with bleach from seeing.
Well, I'm just stating the fact that this year I'm not disagreeing or agreeing. I'm just saying that what they're talking about is.
That's another thing.
No way.
There's
no way that was a hologram.
Yeah.
That's another thing that grinds my gears is when somebody like this is either shot or I can't say shot.
Yes, you can. We can say it now. We've been saying it
Okay.
all week. All my stuff is green.
Okay, good. So when somebody like this gets shot or assassinated, people always try to what's the word I'm looking for? Not belittle.
Explain it away.
But no, that's not quite what I was. They always try to make it like
Prove it didn't happen.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like it didn't happen. And it's like I understand. I understand there are some things You know, like we talked about the fake Joe Biden, all that
all the
stuff.
way around.
There are some things that
No, I agree. We should question it. We should question everything. But
oh yeah.
what I saw, I was. Mm-mm.
On each square, and it's about 9 foot tall. That's because it has to be for the projection to work. Now, let's explain.
For smaller spaces, the projectors can be configured with mirrors to elongate the projection path and maintain picture integrity. Eyeliner displays ideally require a minimum footprint of 10 feet square and a height of 9 feet to show full-size human figures.
I mean, pause.
What you are seeing
Can we pause? So did the hologram let Charlie pick up the hats and throw them into the crowd? And walk around the tent on the outside? Because he then walks underneath, sits down, and gets shot. So my question is, can the hologram pick up hats and throw them into the crowd? No, this is all fake. You understand?
I agree.
I'm sorry. That is ridiculous. This is borderline ridiculous to me.
Yeah.
Because again, he literally walked in front of the tent. There's
Yeah.
videos of it. He
That's
threw
right.
hats, Make America Great Again hats into the crowd. Goes and sits down and then gets shot. There was
Yeah.
no him getting up and going somewhere and coming back. He picks up physical hats and throws them into the crowd. A hologram can't do that. Charlie was shot in the neck. He was killed. There's no reason to fake that. There's no reason to put his children and his wife through that.
Yeah.
They're not faking grief.
Yep.
His close friends are not. Steven Crowder broke down in tears on a stream because he feels responsible for not warning him and letting him know that he was getting threats. What's the matter? The cat thinks I'm upset and is I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
I
on.
know. My cats do that too. They look at me and they start meowing. Like, yeah.
No, she just came over and like tried to climb my arm. It was weird.
Huh.
But yeah, no, it's not a hologram. He was not a
She heard
hologram.
your-
No.
Holograms can't pick up physical items and throw them.
We're gonna finish this anyway, or what?
She's looking at me like I have a mouse on my head.
Do you?
Yeah, do you?
I don't.
Huh.
is a reflected image which is so true and realistic to the
I want
original,
to hear
it
that
has
it can
become
pick up
known
physical
as a
items.
virtual image.
No, it
Many
can't.
people perceive what they are seeing now as a 3D hologram. In fact, it is a 21st century take on a mid-19th century visual effect known as Pepper's Ghost, showing now on the relay screens. Thanks in part to the amazing optical properties
Pause.
of the eyeliner.
Let's debunk another aspect.
Yeah.
That has a very shallow angle. Again, that's not going to allow him to walk to the right, around the front of the tent, and all the way to the left, and then all the way back around, and then back under the tent.
And that's when he drops through a hole and becomes a hologram.
Yeah. Like, see that line right there? He crossed the line on the
Yeah,
right-hand side,
Yeah.
came around the front of that table, picked up hats, threw them into the crowd, walked all the way to the left-hand side, came all the way back around and sat down and got shot. There's no way it was a hologram. Like,
No,
this is absolutely asinine to me.
Unless, like I said, he drops through a hole and then it becomes a hologram. But there's
Yeah,
no hole there.
hole in the grass. Yes.
Yeah, this is the kind of thing that makes me mad. Like they try
Well,
to.
it's making me mad because I don't. The only way someone could think that this is even possible is if they did not watch any clip that showed him doing any of that stuff beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. They just hit him in that cage and that's it.
Yes, because if they had seen him doing that, they would have Like, they put a lot of work into this. I feel bad for the person who made this. They put a lot of work into something that is absolutely not true.
They have mental
Foil,
issues.
combined with the light and picture output of Christie Digital high-definition projectors, the image has depth and opacity that actually supersedes the scale and definition
No, we
of
don't need to
traditional
watch
3D.
more of this, right? We already debunked it.
Well, no, I would like to debunk each point. So keep going.
Okay.
hologram.
Like I said before, 10 foot squared, 9 foot tall. This canopy was made this size for a purpose
Pause.
because
Except Charlie was outside that 10-foot square canopy and picked up hats. Charlie was all the way out where those people are. All the way out where those people are.
But you're not supposed to remember that, I guess.
No, here's the thing. By all means, question. Question, question, question. What makes me upset is if I went to this guy and said that, he'd probably shut me down and not want to hear it and stick his fingers in his ears. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're allowed to question it, but I'm allowed to tell you you're absolutely wrong, and here's why. Because
Sure, this is dumber.
there are no holograms that can go outside the range and can pick up physical objects and throw them. I'm not thinking like a magician. Yeah. That I could believe, Big Shooter. That I could believe, but not a hologram. And definitely Charlie Kirk is dead. I mean, we had to debunk the hands. The hands are absolutely real. They look like just like my dad's, except younger.
Mhm.
Just like my dad's did. A deflated wax figure. That's what my dad looked like. But my dad had lost a lot of weight, but he looked like a wax figure.
What is it when you try to take something and make it meaningless? That's the word. Whatever word that is was the word
That's not
I'm
what this
looking
is. That's not what this is. This is
No, what I'm saying is like
this is people
They
being
take-
lied to so much they can't trust anything. That's why I
Yeah,
said I
but a
can't
lot
blame
of-
them for questioning it. I cannot
I
blame
get
them for
that.
questioning it. But the thing is, I mean, so many people saw him feet away from him. They could smell
Yeah.
the blood. They could smell it. And I know they could smell it because there's been interviews of people traumatized from being feet away from him in that front row who said they could smell the blood. By
What I
all
was
means,
saying
question
was-
it. But don't just listen to crap like this. Please go watch some interviews from the people who were there. Listen to them, what they saw, what they experienced. Get all the information. Watch a few clips of what happened beforehand. It's just this is who made this? What I'm about to go to this channel and be like, how did the hologram throw hats into the crowd
Riker, I mean,
and walk around outside the 10-foot tent?
This guy's
it
usually
is a
good.
hologram.
Huh?
This guy's usually pretty good at stuff he does.
Who is it?
It's a what you call it? Oh, I just hit the wrong button.
Don't say
Riker.
Mr. MD.
Terry R. Riker.
Who?
Stage.
I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who that is.
Yeah, Terry
Flat
R.
out
Riker.
truth. Yeah, I
Terry
don't
R.
know them.
Riker.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Oh, I do.
That is an oxymoron, flat out truth, with that video above it.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just saying that video above flat out truth is an oxymoron.
Oh yeah. Okay, continue.
Yes.
Yep.
I'd also like to get a close up
Projection
of that device
that
and
you
find out what
guys
it
were
actually
watching.
is.
What?
I'd also like to get a close up of that device that was on the back of the tent and find out what it actually is.
Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can get there. See what happens.
These performers are holograms. Every series, we take one step closer to achieving all of the sci-fi dreams.
It's pretty cool. You'll never have to miss a gig again. The gig can come to you.
We traveled to Paris to meet Ian O'Connell, director of the company that put this show on.
I recall we were being asked to produce a show from London to Florida where the interaction between the musicians and the audience would be as natural as two people being in the same room. And for all of us, it was an experience that we'll never forget.
So how do they beam this band in live?
See, pause.
It's incredible that
Pause,
this.
Go back to where they're standing on the stage. I'm going to take the banner down. We're going to make this full screen. I need you to look at their legs. The woman's legs on the end is fuzzy and a different color on the edge. The guy on the right, his legs are disappearing. They still look like holograms to me.
I don't see
They
it.
don't look like solid people. They look digital. Better than back of the day. 100% improvement. Like a quick glance, I might not notice that they're holograms, but looking at them in depth, I can see issues.
Her legs look fine.
No, on the edges. There's like a greeny blue color on the edges.
This here?
Yeah, that, and on the other side, there's a whole line going down the side.
Well, that just looks like lighting to me. But
That one standing
They're blurry.
behind,
They're blurry. Look at their faces.
that one it looks like the one standing behind. It looks like two different people. Like one person's in a chair, and it looks like someone standing behind them.
what?
Because of where the microphone is, the microphone looks like it's
There are
separated.
legs back there. Yeah, it looks like legs backstage almost.
Yeah,
I see
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
But look how blurry the two guys' faces are.
Well, because
Yeah.
this is a paused video.
No, you know what?
No.
No, it's not. I just realized something. The girl on the left is really there. Look at the difference between the girl on the left and the two guys. The two guys, the color is brighter.
Yeah.
They're glowing a bit because they're digital. They're blurry because they're digital. The guy's leg is disappearing a bit at the bottom on the right because it's digital.
This
I
leg
can
is-
see a difference between the solid woman on the left
Oh, whatever.
and the guys on the right. Also, the shadows. Look how crisp the shadows are. This is what made me realize she's an actual woman on the stage. Look at the shadows around her skirt. See that hard, crisp, dark shadow line? You don't have any dark shadows on the guys. It's gray. You got gray shadows. Like, look under the guy's arm. The guy on the right. Look at it under his arm. It should be, because there's a harsh light above, there should be a dark, hard shadow like underneath that girl's skirt. But there isn't. It's gray. The shadows are wrong. That's why they look brighter. See, that doesn't look 100% to me. Charlie Kirk looked 100%. Still, it's impressive, I will say. The guy on the left, the guy in the middle, I should say, looks like he has sunlight pouring in on his face and his arm. That's not on the woman. That light is not on the woman. All right, you can play.
It's incredible that this really is a remote live gig. The signal from London takes less than a third of a second to go all the way around the world and be projected as a hologram on the stage in the US, as well as the hologram making it feel like the band are actually in the room with the audience. The band can see the audience and actually interact and respond to what they're doing.
This is a whole new take on live music. But how are the images so good that it looks like the band are really on stage?
They look so lifelike because of the angle of the light and the reflective material called mylar that creates this holographic effect.
The mylar screen
You've got
is
no shadow in his
semi-transparent.
arm.
The reflective
Right.
surface reflects the images when the light falls on it, but where the light doesn't fall on it, the audience can see through it. So it looks like there's a person standing on the stage.
Right? See, like yeah, on his arm, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The shadows are wrong.
Yeah, the shadows are way wrong. He should have a shadow on his chest here from his arm, and he doesn't.
Yep. Yep, and his head.
And his head again.
And
Yeah,
there
but
shouldn't be a light behind in the guy's hair right there.
Yeah, I was paying attention to that part in particular just to see if I would see a shadow, and I wasn't seeing anything.
His guitar, the neck of the guitar is disappearing a little bit right there. You see it? It's still there, but it's not as solid. That little
I've
section.
noticed- Yeah.
The thing is, I saw nothing that made me think Charlie was glowing, disappearing in sections. He looked like he should
Right.
have looked.
Oh no, exactly. That's just crap. He was, yeah, like I said, he walked around outside through hats and stuff. Yeah, holograms can't do that.
How did they get on stage?
Huh?
How did they get on stage? Did they just appear?
Yeah,
Did they did? Okay, that's what I was asking.
I don't know. I'm guessing
Oh.
we have to go back to see them, but I think it just shows them there.
Mandela Man, it is not way past the point of being able to lift up physical objects and throw them into the crowd, or be able to leave that section where the mylar, whatever it is. There are no holograms that can walk freely wherever it wants to and lift up physical objects.
Exactly. Yeah,
I don't care how far past it is, it's not there.
it's not happening. No, you can't have something that's a light.
A light
Pick up-
can't pick up a physical object.
Exactly. That it is. It's just a light. We're looking at a light that happens to look like a person. It's not physical. It can't pick up anything physical. Period.
Mandela Man, you're never going to convince me that light can pick up objects and throw them.
Me either. You're on your own on that one. Okay, we continue this off.
Yeah,
and that there's no screen at all.
The projector receives the video signal and projects it down from the ceiling.
What I really love about this is that you get the effect of a 3D hologram without those stupid glasses.
I still believe we've only scratched the surface with this technology. I think we will see pop-up holograms everywhere.
That's it. The holograms are here. We're officially in the future.
It's all smoke and mirrors. The world is a stage, people. Get over it.
I don't think that's
You've been lied to.
projector.
No, I don't
No,
think that's
actually,
projector.
you're lying to people. Hold on. I am going to. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
Give me a
about like, I mean, it's one thing if you want to work on a theory. Like, I can
Yeah.
see wanting to work on the theory, maybe like Sandy says, don't trust everything you see or read or hear or even hear. But it's quite another thing to ignore all of those things of what Sandy's saying, which I'm sure a lot of other people have probably brought up too, for them to not to, for that guy who, like you said, he probably does a lot of good shows.
Yeah.
But for him not to, before he posted, not to take it from different points of view, like different, like, which I don't think he even cared about doing. I think he just wanted to put a video out.
Here we go. I'm gonna
Yeah.
send you a picture.
Get his
I'm
video
trying to
out.
get
And I-
pictures of in the tent.
I truly believe that he probably believes that, like truly, like he really, really believes it. But he's not thinking logical. Like Sandy was thinking logical. Like, how is he able to toss physical objects into the crowd and the crowd catch it? And then lots of interviews with people that were standing there that saw what happened right in front of their eyes, like people that were so close that they got the blood splatters on themselves, and they got to see what I'm saying, like what Sandy was saying. Pretty much, I guess I'm pretty much saying the same thing, but just slightly different. But I don't know.
I'm gonna be sending you pictures because I want to look at some things.
You want to make it grosser by throwing pictures,
No, not those
Oh.
pictures.
right?
Do you remember back in the day where YouTube allowed blood and brain matter and stuff to be shown? Because I can remember we did a show years ago about JFK, and I remember Noble SD showing the brain matter and stuff, and YouTube was perfectly fine with that.
Well, they should be. It's something that happened in history. You can't delete that. You can't censor history. Well, I guess you can, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, they do have those rules now where it's different. But I guess for a little while here, it's been because of Charlie Kirk, because of what happened. They're letting
Yeah.
it slide a lot, I guess.
well, let's just hope that some other rich persons out there is listening, and they're going to change things so they can make a platform where people can actually speak their minds on.
The problem
Okay,
is
that is a
every time-
CCT cat. Oh my God, that is not. All right, so well, I have the second before it happened. All right, I'm not even gonna show. Well, I'm gonna show Charlie's head, only because I want you to know that's what it's from. But I don't want to show that.
Right.
So I'm going to show that that's definitely not one of those projectors. Those projectors are all shaped like projectors. A big square block with a thing in with a lens in the center.
Right.
And that's not what was hanging up. From the other angle, it's obvious that it's not shaped the same. And I'm going to show it to you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Bring it.
I'm bringing 3 images. So, image number 1, hat flying through the air. Actually, don't use that one. Use that one. It's the wide angle with the shadows, the dark shadows. Him on the other side of the tent. Him sitting. The things above his head. Okay. Let's show this stuff. The Jaquetta, hello.
Dr. Bob's Nightmares here?
Yep, Dr. Bob is here. Bubba One's here. Preliminal.
Huh.
Mandela Man, Carrie Doyle.
Wait a minute. Who's this other person?
What's the
Who?
difference? Okay.
The Jaquetta?
Oh, okay. Just making sure that's what that said.
I know. First of all, I thought that was like a.
Yeah.
You're not presenting Splatter.
Yeah, I know.
You
Her
know
come
what I'm-
back again with a new name.
You know what I'm talking about then. Yeah.
It's not that person that shall not be named, do not name.
No, why would
because
that person come with a name so close to their own that you get asked and you get caught? I mean,
Yeah,
that
no, that's
doesn't-
what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
threw me
Well,
off.
that's what they do, though, actually. They actually do that. They actually use their real name. So,
Like, that's so close. That That is so
Hi,
close to
T-Bone.
the other person's name. It's not funny.
You're breaking up. Just give you a heads up.
I gotta take a look here.
I'm from SOR. I'm not that person. LOL.
Dang it. Why can't I do anything?
I don't know. Am I not presenting? I am.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I was in the middle of doing something.
Oh, well, that's cool. Welcome.
Okay, here we go. Exhibit A.
That's
This
a
is
good
Charlie
shot.
outside of the tent, walking away from the tent, throwing hats, hat flying through the air.
That's a good shot of that hat in the air like that.
Yes, people already have hats in their hand that they caught that he already threw. So they're real hats. They are being caught by people. They're flying through the air. A hologram can't do that. Also, if we look closely, it's hard to, I know it's hard to see, but there's shadows from Charlie. He's got dark shadows around his neck, near the t-shirt, up near the white t-shirt, so the neck. There's a dark shadow. You see it right there? Down. No. Up to the shoulder. Go to the shoulder. Down. No. Go right. All right. Go left. Slowly. Up. No. Stay. We're at the shoulder area. Go left. Just go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Stop. There's a dark shadow right there. There's also a dark shadow underneath his chin. Also, there's a dark shadow on the inside of his arm. You didn't see those dark shadows on those holograms, and he is not glowing. Yeah, he is not glowing. He's in shadow because he's in shadow from the tent.
Yeah, he's outside the tent.
He's outside the thing, yeah.
Right, and there's people inside where the hologram would be. So, next image. Dark shadows all over him. His head, his arm, his chest. Dark shadows.
And
throwing
he's
hats.
outside the thing.
He's way outside the thing now. He's on the opposite side. Now you would think the people in the crowd behind him would know he's a hologram, because from that angle, you would not be able to see him if he was a hologram.
Exactly. And he wouldn't be able
So
to walk
all
out.
of those people, no one's going to say he was a hologram.
Yeah. And he couldn't have walked outside of that thing if he was a hologram,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. And carrying hats and throwing them.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Next.
Well,
Dark
there's a hologram.
shadow. In dark shadow. And there's that machine right there above his head. You see it?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the machine looks like. Not a projector. That's not a projector. It's too small. Way too small. That is a light meter and a camera. That is what that is. You're looking at a light meter and a camera. Maybe that's a battery pack. I think it's a light meter, though, because they need to meter the light to know what the aperture is on the camera. Hey, Lovey Love. We are going to be Lovey Love. It's okay. You don't have to. We understand. But right now I'm debunking something that's wrong.
Yeah.
Just like the word on the screen, wrong. It's funny that wrong was right above the camera.
Oh, wow.
Wrong.
That is, yeah.
Wrong.
I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, he's not a hologram.
What am I forgetting, Mandela Man? What am I forgetting? The holograms that are made of light cannot pick up hats and throw them into the crowd? That holograms made of light can't leave the area that is designated for said hologram? What am I forgetting?
Yeah. What are we forgetting?
I gotta scroll up. What does Erica have being CEO of Turning Point have to do with anything?
Yeah.
I don't care what technology they have. Light cannot hold and throw physical objects.
Yeah.
I'm not forgetting anything. Hi, Flat Six. Light cannot pick up and throw physical objects. Light, holograms, even 50 years into the future, probably cannot be viewed from 360-degree angles.
Oops. No, that makes no sense. I mean,
Dr. Bob, I just debunked that. People are holding the hats in the crowd that he had just thrown.
Yeah. I don't know what I've done now. What's happened? Hello?
I am
Huh?
nothing. You're here.
Oh yeah.
I am literally presenting to you reality. Like the only word I have is reality. You're literally looking at the devices. These are not projectors. You have either a battery pack, I believe it's a light meter, and a camera. It is way too small to be one of those projectors.
Yeah.
That projector is like the size of a record player from back in the day.
I wanted to go back to those pictures again to show them throwing outside.
Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
How do I get there?
You hit the back button. You went just go the other way.
Up here?
No, the arrows on the sides.
They're not there. That's why I can't. That's why I was confused.
Click on the screen. Click on the screen somewhere.
Okay, get loud. Get full.
On the window, I mean.
Nothing.
Your mouse isn't here, that's why. Your mouse is somewhere else. It's not on the screen.
Oh, I don't know. I don't understand. I see my mouse.
We don't see your mouse.
I know, I see that. Well, I gotta.
Again, nothing wrong with formulating a theory. Nothing wrong with questioning what you're seeing.
Yep.
We lost Splatter. He's back.
I had to refresh or something because something wasn't right.
It's okay.
Where were we? This one? Nope.
No, Mandela Man, what you're describing is Hollywood effects, where they have like fishing wire and stuff like that. You can't have that with all those people there. And again,
Unless
those holograms were obviously holograms to me. Yes, they look great. They look like people, but they were still obviously holograms.
I mean, even if the people weren't real, like let's say that they were all paid actors and actresses, even if that were the case,
all 10,000 of them.
Yeah, I'll tend to, just for the sake of argument, let's just say that that's true.
Yep.
Like, he still wouldn't be able to toss a physical object if he was a hologram.
Yeah.
And the Hollywood effects you're speaking of take a lot of like rigging and stuff. He's just walking around randomly throwing them, people catching them. Like you're talking about a multi-million-dollar production just for a campus talk.
Yeah.
That's not happening. And again,
Also,
what is the point?
Yes.
What would be the point of
say.
faking his death? There is no point.
Yeah, makes no sense at all.
It really doesn't make sense unless it was like the whole family, so the family could just walk away. But I've been watching Charlie Kirk forever. There's no way he would leave his kids and his wife behind.
Not with his values. No.
There's no way. No way.
Oh, it was that.
I don't understand why people want to make it that
No.
he's still alive and this was all fake. I don't understand the motive here.
No.
Now,
No.
I believe there's a lot of fishy stuff going on with the shooter that they have and the boyfriend and all that crap. But Charlie Kirk was shot. He died. That's one fact I am 1 billion% sure of. You're not presenting. That's why you're not on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if I should be sharing what. I just went back and got that myself, and I thought, "What am I? We already seen this, so whatever. We'll share it again."
Mandela Man, the point that you're making is Turning Point. His pride and joy that he built from day one. So again, what would be the point of faking his death where he would no longer have control of Turning Point? Yeah, but video, there he doesn't move. If the guy sitting is a hologram, then the guy walking is. He walks around, sits down, and gets shot. There's no swapping time. He didn't go nowhere. Hi, Hi, Lavira.
Or like I was saying, you'd have to drop through a hole or something that isn't there, and the hologram.
Yeah, a hole in the grass. He dropped it through a hole in the grass.
Huh,
Portal opened
right.
up and he fell. And again, having a hologram here takes equipment, including a big Mylar sheet. Where's the Mylar sheet? Where is it? And where was it when there were other team members walking around inside that tent? Because they were. Mandela Man, that's ridiculous, though. If you go back and listen to interviews before people were saying he was a martyr, before the vigils started and things like that, I even said it on air, people were calling for civil war.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the gears shifted.
I remember that.
And they decided to go with peace instead of stooping down to the level of the left.
I definitely
So the original
remember that.
goal was not martyrdom. It was not a new movement. It was war.
Oh, there you are. How'd you know I was thinking about you? You're psychic. This is a girl.
That's the thing that concerns me. Is this was
Hello,
not
Seymour Glass.
like this might have been a thing that this guy came up with that's just way ridiculous and doesn't make sense. But what does make sense is I will agree, if there is a conspiracy in any of this, it's that it wasn't who we think did it, or it wasn't who they think did it.
I agree.
I think it was somebody who was working with the system, whoever that is, and they needed him gone, because with him and that movement, I mean, the movement's only as strong as its leaders. Let's face it. I mean, there's a lot of people who are within the movement, but if you have people who will stand up for what's
Wait a
right,
second.
who will tell
I'm
the
being
truth.
called naive for pointing out what was just shown to me in the video.
What now?
Mylar sheet. Well, that's what they said they were using in the video. A 10 by 10 tent and the Mylar sheet that went diagonal is what they showed.
It's all
So that's
smoke.
why I said it. Rewind it to the green diagram where they had the animated, and I said they put a lot of work into this for nothing. All the way back before the Science Channel. Right there. Right there. So if you keep going back, there's a sheet. You'll see it. Keep going back. Or it's after that. It's one of them. It's after that. It's after that. It's keep going forward.
Well,
No, not back. Forward. Right there. Right there. Oh, go back. You had it. Go back. Back. Right there. There's the sheet that I'm being naive about. That was on the screen. And that sheet is only where the hologram can be seen. So please tell me, again, how Charlie Kirk walked outside the tent, if he can only be, as a hologram, where that is.
Exactly. That makes no sense at all. That's stupidity saying it was a hologram.
And again, there was no bait and switch because, again, there was nowhere to go. No one saw Charlie crouch down. He walked back into the tent, sat down, and started taking questions. And then he got shot. Then he got shot. He is dead. And here's the thing. I don't have the burden of proof. I don't have to show you any of this. You guys are the ones claiming this is real. It's the burden of proof is on you to prove to me that there's a hologram out there made of light that can pick up objects and throw it out into a crowd. That burden of proof is on you. Saying that there's technology, they have technology that's 50 years further out that we know of, is not proof. Show me the device that allows light to pick up objects and not be confined to where the mylar is. That's your burden of proof, not
that's
mine.
That's the big thing, not to be confined right there, because he was walking around that thing. Right?
Mm-hmm. I can, Hajime. I can prove that Charlie Kirk was actually there and got shot. It wasn't a hologram. I just proved it's not a hologram. With photographs and the fact that they themselves say there's got to be a mylar sheet there for the hologram to project onto, for the projector to project onto.
Yeah.
I'm responding preliminary to Mandela Man's comment that I am being naive for thinking there needs to be a mylar sheet when the video presented says there needs to be a mylar sheet.
Yeah.
Now he says you're getting emotional because he's wrong. He doesn't want to admit it.
I'm not wrong.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm saying he is.
Oh.
I said he's wrong, and he doesn't want to admit it. That's why he's saying now that you're getting emotional.
I'm not getting well, I guess annoyed is an emotion, but it's annoyed that you keep trying to make up stuff while denying reality that he literally walked in front and threw hats out into the crowd.
Exactly.
Like that. This guy didn't even address that. Did not address it. Because he probably didn't see that part. Because if he did, he wouldn't have wasted his time making this video. Me either, Supernatural, obviously. I think you guys know I'm not buying it. So, like I said, I just showed you that it's a light meter and a camera that's not shaped anything like the 8 or 9 projectors they showed us. It's not the same size. It's too small. And it's not shaped the same. Showed you the exact devices. Not the same. There is no sheet because there are people besides Charlie walking under that tent.
Exactly.
They can't do that with that sheet there that they're claiming is required.
That's idiocracy.
Charlie, the biggest proof, Charlie walked outside the tent, threw hats that people then held in the audience. There are people 360 degrees standing around that tent, and no one came out and said it was a hologram. I guess 10,000 people were bought off. Also, the holograms that were presented are obviously holograms. Very good ones, don't get me wrong. They're excellent. I'm impressed. But they're obviously holograms. They obviously look digital. They're brighter than everything else. The shadows are wrong. The lighting is wrong.
You could tell.
Yeah. Your eyes can
You
tell
could tell
it's a
just by
hologram.
looking at them.
Right.
I mean, you could see the contrast between the real person and the holograms easily.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
and the pictures of Charlie, he looks like a human, not a hologram. So even though I did not need to provide it's not on me to provide proof that this is wrong. The burden of proof is on the person trying to sell us this theory. I know they're not going to be able to. They are not going to be able to find a projector that looked like that because it doesn't look anything like the projectors presented. They are not going to be able to find a projector
Or get out
that
of
has
here.
light that will pick up physical objects and throw them.
Exactly. And that's he's trying to say that they can do that if they wanted to. Like, get out of here.
I don't think they're going to be able to find a single eyewitness who will say that Charlie didn't die, it was a hologram. I don't think you're going to find a single eyewitness. Well, I already said that one. No, well, that would say that they didn't really get a hat that day. And I don't think you're going to find a single friend or family of Charlie that's going to later come out and say he's really alive.
Yeah, and holograms can't pick up a physical object and throw it into a crowd.
I agree, Mothman. I don't care what you believe. If you're a human, especially if you're an American, but also a human being, no one should be shot for their beliefs. No one should be killed for their beliefs. Especially, that's why I'm saying, in America, where we have a constitutional right to freedom of speech.
That was well said.
Yeah.
Like I said, feel
Yeah,
free to
yeah.
research these theories. Feel free to question. I encourage people to question everything they see.
Or
Do not
especially-
jump to conclusions. Do not believe the first thing you see on media ever. Always question it.
This hologram.
But when
whole
someone
idea.
presents you with irrefutable facts, like picking up hats and throwing them into the crowd, stop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when you should take that information and say, you know what? Yeah, that's probably not it. Instead of still trying to sell it with like random stuff like, oh, well, you know they have technology that's 50 years in the future. I do know that. But even 50 years in the future, because 50 years ago, keep in mind, was the 1970s. That's not that long ago. I still don't think in 50 years, light is going to be able to lift up objects and throw it into the crowd.
No, exactly. That would have to be something physical to pick up something
Yeah.
physical.
Like, you want to say that was Charlie was a robot? I'm more inclined to believe that. I'm more inclined to believe that was a robot and not Charlie Kirk.
That's the best robot ever.
I'm not saying that there's a theory out there. There might be. I don't know. But I'm not saying that. That's
Well,
what I'm
give it a
saying.
minute. I think you just put it out there. It's going to happen now.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is that is more likely than this theory is. That there is a robot that looks so lifelike that it looked like Charlie Kirk and could bleed.
I never thought there was actually any validity, whatever, to that, saying something and making it happen. But I've seen it happen so many times now.
Also,
don't give them any ideas, Sandy.
I'm not showing this image. I am not showing this image. But there's an image online right after he got shot. His right hand and left hand are in a loose fist and curved inwards. That is a pose that happens when you have a brain injury. It's a natural reflex that happens with brain damage. So I guess they programmed the hologram to do the brain damage pose too.
I guess. Can you post that picture?
I can, yeah, you know what? Let me get it. I'll block out the blood. Give me a minute.
We get in trouble for the blood now?
No, I just don't want, I don't want to show that to people. I don't even
No,
want
I know, I agree. I'm just questioning everything.
I know, but I'm going to block it out. And I'm also going to get the medical thing showing the pose.
Okay, that's cool.
I thought we were going to see something like the chair going through the table.
You know, here's the thing. Sandy's very passionate about this, and she should be. There shouldn't be people. Sorry.
No, you're right. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Sandy's very passionate about this, and she should be, because people should use their damn discernment when it comes to this stuff. I mean, yeah, we know that the news has lied to us, media's lied to us, everyone's lied to us all these years. But there's nothing to gain. That's the other thing. There's nothing to gain from lying to us about Charlie Kirk's death. It just doesn't, that would not make sense. Like, what are they to gain from that? Certainly not the people that did it.
Oh, wait, I have a picture right now. I'm sorry. He also shook people's hands in the crowd.
Yeah.
Holograms can shake people's hands.
That's all I was saying.
People don't know.
Absolutely nothing to gain from it, though.
Well, now it's a clone.
I could believe that over this.
What's that?
To that I would say, okay, maybe. I can't disprove that. A clone?
A clone, yeah.
So I'm saying I could go with clone. I could definitely go with a clone over this.
What's this a picture of, Sandy? Just him throwing a hat?
No, he's shaking hands. You don't see it?
Not in this one.
Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of cropping and covering up.
This one here looks like he's in the middle of throwing a hat.
That's not the one I sent.
But it is. Well, that's the one I got.
Give me a minute. I'm
I
trying
can show
to.
you.
Now, give me a second. I'll be there in 1 minute.
Yeah, I got no reason to lie about this. You know that. So why would I? It makes no sense.
Yeah, I know.
Here it is. Like, you know.
All right, give me a second. No, I want to see. No, this is the one I sent in Shifty Sunday. Right here, Splatter.
Where?
It's the close-up of his face where his hand is reaching through people. Oh, he's throwing hats. I thought he was shaking hands.
Yeah,
The point is that's not the point. The point is he's physically in the crowd at that point.
Yeah, I can see it. He just threw this hat right here, right? Yeah.
He's so much closer to the crowd there.
Yeah.
He's right up against the gate.
Oh, Did we show all these other pictures? I don't remember that.
Yeah, we did. All right, give me 1 second.
I guess so.
I'm trying to get the pose now.
Yeah, but this one here, you can see he just threw this hat. You're not even showing it.
Can you hear me?
No, not till now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My earbud's disconnected.
Oh,
It's called a decorticate posturing.
you got the right picture now?
I'm getting. Hold on. Give me a second, please.
Okay.
I can't do this fast enough. I'm
I
sorry.
know. I just asked.
No, I know. I'm saying it's my iPad moving slow. They said that Charlie's body was moving into that position and didn't fully get into it because it went too fast from brain damage to brain death.
Well,
At brain
yeah.
death, the posturing stops.
It was instant. Yeah.
Yeah, so brain damage, the posturing happens and then stops with brain death. I'm going to turn this sideways so they can fit side by side. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making a slide so I can just send it to you.
Well, I figured.
I got you. You had to give up your Mustang? Dang,
For
that
what?
sucks.
Huh?
Lavera Lucchini had
Oh,
to
I'm
give
sorry,
up her
Lavera.
Mustang.
Why?
Huh? Ooh, do you guys remember that show, La Femina Bikini, or whatever that show was? What the hell was that show? It was on USA for a short extent. Anyway, her name reminds me of that. That's what reminded me. Lavera Lucchini. That's awesome.
No. Yeah, the Kini, yeah. All right, so here we go. Splatter, you're in the group. I need you to click on one and make it full screen. Okay. So here you can see the hands were starting to come up and curl. And then he died.
Oh
so his
my
hands then
God.
came down. Then his hands came down.
That is horrible to see.
It is.
Sheesh.
All right, we can take it off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Oh.
No,
yeah.
the other image. The other image.
Which other image?
We didn't show them him in the crowd.
Oh, I thought we did.
No, we were just talking about it. I wasn't
Oh,
here. I was making the slide.
wrong one. Oh. Okay, here. We're back. Which one are we talking about now?
The next image.
That?
So here, Charlie is literally reaching through people to toss hats
Yeah, I
in
see
the
the head.
crowd.
Yeah.
So again, your burden of proof. Find me a hologram that can do that. Lift the hat up, throw it.
Let's throw it.
But not only throw it, walk up to the fence of the crowd and stick his hand through the crowd to toss it to someone. So, all right, I'm done with this. Let's get to the actual video that we were supposed to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask Lovey Love not to watch because this is going to upset you. I'm going to be debunking the media's lies.
Hey, which one?
The one at the top from Nuxenor.
Pardon?
Oh, you got kicked out. Can you still see it?
The one, yeah, the one at the top
Above memes?
above. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was going
Okay.
for. I like to make sure first, though, of course. Cartoon guy. You're the cartoon guy that talks.
I'm not a liar, Puck.
What?
What?
You're an effing liar. No, I'm not.
What
Who
for?
said that?
No,
Ain't no
I'm
way.
saying I don't want you getting upset. You don't have to split. I would love you to stay,
Yeah.
but I don't want you getting upset. I don't want to upset anyone.
Man, this is really triggering people.
Morgan, I'm technically named after Sandy Patty. My sister's name is Patty.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I did not know that.
Yep, I am Sandy. My sister is Patty.
Wow. There's a tidbit I did not know about you.
No, I'm not. Puck Elf, I don't. I don't know where you got that impression. I don't vote for that. Puck Elf, you are being, I guess, racist in the sense that you're assuming all white women are the same. And we're not.
Wow.
Look
What?
at that. He's being racist.
Wow.
Why do all white women vote for immigrants and complain about ethnic graping?
Jeez.
That's why he's calling me a liar and I'm full of shit. No, I'm not, because I don't agree with any of that. I don't vote for that either. You're making an assumption that I am like everybody else. He's just drinking. It's fine.
Must be.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like drunken talk.
It is drunken talk.
That's why, that's another reason
Hold on, wait.
why I quit
Again,
drinking.
why do you assume that I don't agree with you? I do. That's what I said. I don't get you. We're not talking about that right now, though. We're talking about the fact that I'm gonna prove that the media is flat out lying about there's violence on both sides. No, there isn't. That study they keep referring to, everyone, they left out key things to make the right more violent, which is insanity. Like every BLM riot ever, they left out of their study. Every single riot. The entire summer of love was omitted from that study that said that conservatives are more violent than liberals.
Oh, wait. Look at, 2021.
Well, that was the only way they could get that number is by omitting the entire summer of love, all BLM riots, what just happened on the train, where the guy literally was screaming, I got her, I got that white woman.
Mm.
Like that's not a race thing? Really? She was a Ukrainian immigrant. She was a refugee. She came here to flee her country's war. And he killed her because she was white. The only white person in that train car. And he admitted that. That was the reason. And then they also admitted every school shooting. I wonder why they did that. The last 3 school shootings were trans people.
Yeah.
The last 3. Now, here's some stats for you. If trans people make up less than 2% of the population, why is it that school shootings, which don't happen every single day, the last 3 were trans people? I'm not a mathematician, but I'm going to tell you that percentage is high.
About the world.
That's like, I am guessing, I'm making up a number, but it's got to be at least like 60%. 60% of all school shootings are done by trans people now. When you take into account the amount of trans people versus the amount of school shootings, that number is astronomically high. Higher than any other demographic. They admitted that from the study as well. They did all that to skew the results.
That's mental issues.
Steven Crowder shared this information. It's not hate. It's fact. They're just facts. Facts aren't hate or love. They're just facts.
Exactly.
You can't love or hate them. They just are.
Yep, that's a fact.
If I'm a guy and I think I'm a woman in my head, that means that's a mental issue.
Let me put it this way. If 2 people die, a man and a woman thinks that she is a he, she'll die, or he'll die. And guess what? Several years later, there'll be bones. And the bones don't lie. The bones show, like, even a little 5-year-old. Like, I saw a video, I forget what it was. Guy was asking the little girl, what is a woman or something like that. And the little girl said, just like that little kid off the kindergarten cop, a man has a penis, a woman has a vagina.
Exactly. There you go.
So,
even
a little
Star,
5-year-old know that.
Even Jeffree Star knows that. He went off on his subscribers. And told them there is no they them.
They make it our business by
female,
shoving it in our face. I'm sorry, but they make it our business by shoving it in our face. I mean, we wouldn't even be talking about it if they weren't shoving like transism in our face.
I think it's all part of an agenda, but
I didn't care about anything till they started messing with the kids.
Yep.
That too. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Started messing with our kids, and like I said, the last 4 school shootings I wasn't even thinking about. Well, technically not. Well, see, I think it's possible that it's the boyfriend that did it actually, but whatever. We'll stick with 3.
I think you're right, but also, like, there was something I was going to add to that, or something I was going to say. Like, you're right. Like, Splatter was right when he said, don't give a shit what people do. It's their business. I've said that for years. I've said that,
Same.
For a really long time. Like, I could give a shit what you do in the bedroom. Everyone has their own kink.
Yeah.
And everyone has different sexualities.
Don't talk about it. Don't put it in the public. Yeah.
They all have different sexualities. I don't sit here and talk about what I do in the bedroom, thank God. It's like whatever happens in the bedroom should stay in the bedroom. There shouldn't be, I don't care if you're gay, straight, white, black, Puerto Rican, it doesn't matter.
Don't tell me about it. Yeah.
Like, it should all just stay in the bedroom.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, you want to talk about kids, like them forcing your kids to go to trans or drag shows. To me, is child abuse. Like, it's a form of child abuse, and it'd be like it would be no different than a kid going to a strip club. Like, if you want to dress up like a woman and dance half naked and wave your little cock around in a dress, then that's your business. As long as you're doing it in the confines of adults, 18 and older. Those are adults. But taking a kid and dragging them, pardon the pun.
Pause. Lovey love. You want to see a video? Yes, they do. You want to see videos? I'll show them. This one happened in Texas.
Why don't we show some videos?
Because Lovey Love says we don't know what we're talking about, and you don't force kids to go to drag shows. Yes, they do.
Yes, they most certainly do.
Let me get that drag show video. Hold on.
I have seen videos where kids have frightening faces, and they were hiding. They were cowering behind their mothers. They didn't want to see. They don't want to see that stuff. They don't even like to see clowns. I mean,
at a pride parade, there were men half naked in chaps, no shirt, standing next to children with their faces, the children's faces, like 2 feet from their thing.
Yeah. I've seen that. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, ugh.
Call me homophobic or trans. I don't care. That stuff's disgusting.
I'm not homophobic. I'm not scared of gays.
No, exactly. But they say that.
I know they say that.
But wouldn't you be scared of everyone becoming gay and the whole world being that way?
They say that because they don't have any other thing to say to people. That's their phrase, just like saying everyone's racist.
Yeah, I know.
Like
that is a scary thought, though. The whole world becomes.
But everything and everyone is racist, and everything and everyone is homophobic. That's their views. That's their view. But
maybe we should. We're gonna play this. Maybe Lovey Love will listen if it's coming from if it's coming from a drag queen. Here you go.
We'll play that, but hold on. Let me finish my thought.
Well, Lovey Love's not going to be here very long, apparently.
But what was I? I was finishing my thought, but let me finish my thought. So, what the hell was I talking about? Shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
couldn't hear you when I was on YouTube.
I remember. I was saying something about shit. What was Sandy? Remind me, please.
I said I couldn't hear you because I was in YouTube. I didn't know you were talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in the middle of talking. I came back and just said, "Here, listen to this," and you said you were in the middle of a thought. And I couldn't hear.
Oh yeah, I was, and then I lost it. I forgot what the hell. Oh yeah, about racist. Like every that is their default setting. There's a straw man in every little thing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Everyone is racist. Everyone is sexist. Everyone is homophobic, and so forth and so on. However, it's okay to call a white person a cracker. It's okay to
Mayo Monster. Don't forget Mayo Monster.
Mayo Monster. And all kinds of all the other races too. Well, not races, but the nationalities. That's all okay. It's okay to call a fat person. Well, I guess that's not true either. It used to be, but it's okay for all that. That's not racist.
Well, body shaming was good for people. It kept people in shape.
I know. The thing about fat shaming is, though, is not so much shaming. Like, you're not shaming people, you're just trying to make them healthy. Like, we're not saying like a fat person can't be beautiful. They can absolutely be beautiful, but they shouldn't be setting that as a standard for anybody to want to look like that. Like, they shouldn't be encouraging it
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
it's unhealthy, not because it looks ugly. It's unhealthy. See, there's a difference. Anyway, I guess I'm done with my thought now.
Spider, can you present them, please? Starting with the top one. No. Oh, now you are while I was gone. All right. Here's a drag queen. No, that's not the one I want you to show. I want you to show the other one.
Well, this is
The one at the top, the one that says drag.
Okay. Top.
Yeah, it says drag.
I don't see any that say drag.
There's 3 links that I just put in the chat.
Okay. Huh? Okay. I'll go to the very top one that you just dropped here, 348. 1048.
Yeah, it says drag, and then there's a link.
Oh, okay, now I see it. I didn't see it at first. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see it. Ooh, that's disgusting. Ooh. Okay. Share.
You have to stop sharing.
Yeah, and then share
There you
again. Yeah.
Yep. I'm still trying to find the ones that I saw in 2021. Thankfully, most towns have banned them now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Here's a drag queen. Let's hear what she has to say.
Ready?
Yep. Hit play.
I have no idea why you want drag queens to read books to your children. I have no idea. What in the hell has a drag queen ever done to make you have so much respect for them and admire them so much? Other than put on makeup and jump on the floor and writhe around and do sexual things on stage. I have absolutely no idea why you would want that to influence your child. Would you want a stripper or a porn star to influence your child? It makes no sense at all. A drag queen performs in a nightclub for adults. There is a lot of filth that goes on, a lot of sexual stuff that goes on. And backstage, there's a lot of nudity, sex, and drugs. Okay? So I don't think that this is an avenue you would want your child to explore. They could explore dressing up at home like we all did, like all gay boys did. We all dressed at home and we had a great time. We had a great time with our girlfriends, putting on makeup, trying on clothes, things like that. But to actually get them involved in drag is extremely, extremely irresponsible on your part. And I understand you might want to look like you're with it, that you're cool, that you're woke, that you're not a Nazi, that you're not a homophobe, whatever it may be. But you can raise your child to be just a normal, regular, everyday child without including them in gay, sexual things. And honestly, you're not doing the gay community any favors. In fact, you're hurting us, okay? We have already had a reputation of being pedophiles and being perverts and deviants. We don't need...
Oh boy, we're in trouble now.
So you keep your kids at home or take them to Disneyland or take them to Chuck E. Cheese.
She said the P word.
Child to be entertained by a big human in a costume or in makeup, take them to the circus or something. When they turn 18, then why don't you take them to the clubs on their 18th birthday? Because it's an adult thing, okay? So don't ruin your child's life and don't ruin us, because that's what you're doing.
Well, It looks like Lovey Love couldn't wait. That's why I wanted you to stop talking, bro. She already left, so she didn't even see that.
Yeah, she was gone before that. Even
Yeah, well,
Eric.
let's show everybody else that we're not making this stuff up. Keep going. Just go down the line.
This one? Oh, you don't know yet.
Just go
I
down the
do
line.
actually remember
okay,
the
well,
drag
yeah.
queen one because I remember
Oh yeah, disgusting.
telling somebody about it. I'm like, see, there's somebody that actually makes sense. You know,
Yeah, this one's actually called Drag Your Kid to a Drag Show. It's actually called that. Drag Your Kid to a Drag Show. It's disgusting. Oh, the little drag kid that oh, you're talking about Desmond is Amazing, who dances around on a stage in dresses, short dresses, while grown men throw money on the stage at him. That is the most disgusting thing I have ever seen. Yeah, he pantomimes that he's doing that, and then he looks like he did do it as he's hanging out at his drag friend's home with his mother. I hope Lovey Love comes back and at least sees this. It's not gonna suck
me too.
itself is written on the wall. Do you see this? It's not gonna suck itself is written on the frickin' wall. Hit play.
disgusting.
This is the Drag the Kids to Pride event at Mr. Mistress
Drag
in
the
Dallas's
Kids to
Oakland
Pride.
neighborhood. Organizers promoted it as a family-friendly drag show where kids danced with the performers. What came with it were protests outside.
That kid looks so uncomfortable.
And you know it. You're scaring children. Shut up. I live in this community. I have for several years.
Daisy says she first saw a poster for this event near where she lives.
I don't believe that I should be seeing signs advertising for children to be dancing on stage with men in thongs and in inappropriate clothing and makeup.
The organizers say today was a family-friendly event with a safe environment separate from the normal operations. In a statement, they said, "We believe everyone should have a space to celebrate who they are. Mr. Misters is a place where everyone is welcome to feel accepted, safe, and included."
I've been here like every night.
How are the kids safe? How are the kids safe from being exposed to them half naked? What's it called? I can't even think of this stupid dance. What's that dance where they shake their ass? What's it called? I can't think of it.
I don't know. Ass shaking.
Twerking?
Twerking, half naked in front of children.
Okay.
That's fucking nasty. All of those people should be in prison, and all of those people should have their children taken away from them. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Twerking, twerkers.
You are putting your child in danger, exposing them to things they have no business being exposed to at that age. As sick.
Absolutely, I agree 100%. 1000%.
Maybe Lovey Love was a left.
It has nothing to do.
I told her to leave.
It definitely it has nothing to do with being
wait a
against.
hold your thought a second. It's important. Lavira, Lovey Love is not against this. Lovey Love said this doesn't happen. Her words were, no one is
that's what she
dragging
said.
kids to drag shows. This is literally called Drag Your Kid to Pride drag show.
Yeah, she's defending them because she's got friends that are gay and trans. And that's what she's saying.
The problem is,
Which again
everyone
is-
on the right, conservatives, have seen this stuff for years, and everyone on the left, if they have seen this, it's been glorified. but most have not.
So this whole thing we're watching is just imaginary. This didn't happen.
Go to the next one, please, Splatter. We've seen enough of this one. I'm like nauseous. Like, this is sickening. There were infants, toddlers. The only thing I can say, the only thing that makes me feel any comfort is that the infants and toddlers won't remember it. But the 8 and 9-year-olds will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, so this is, we attended, who's this from? Steven Crowder. We attended a kid-friendly drag show. Make it full screen, please. Hit play.
How are y'all doing? Y'all doing all right?
Pause. Okay. Who's the violent side? The conservatives trying to protect the kids? Or the lefties in tactical gear with their faces covered and a rainbow bandana around their head at a kid-friendly drag show? Tell me, which one sounds good and which one sounds evil?
Is that a rifle?
Clear cut to me. That is a rifle. It is clear cut to me.
Yeah.
Where the evil is at. It is clear cut to me that there is a good and a bad side. And it is clear cut to me, pause, that if you're on the left, you're not. What you're not understanding is the left doesn't exist anymore. It has been hijacked by those people in the tactical gear with the rainbow around their head. The left doesn't exist. The Democrats serve those people. And that's why I was saying most people on the left are actually center.
Hey, Roger.
Now. Because I don't know how a single person could even think this is okay. All right, hit play. Let them see this freaking event.
All right.
Fighting, arguing, chaos, children. I don't want to go, Mommy. No.
Well, thank you for not shooting anyone. I appreciate it.
That is happening right now is all because of these people right here.
I don't give a. We're just doing our job. Get the out of here.
You can report. It's fine.
All right, that's it. That was short. Nope. 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 All right. This is not the point of this video. This was for Lovey Love, but I made statements and I needed to back it up with the proof.
Well, she left a while ago.
No, but I made statements. I needed to back it up with the proof. So now we're going to move to the top where we're supposed to be. They are puppets, Bubba One. You're absolutely correct. They're all being used for the agenda. And I'm sorry, I'm upset because Lovey Love said something. It's what all people on the left do.
Yep.
They lie that we are full of hate.
That's what pisses me off.
We're not full of hate.
Like,
we're full of disgust.
Yeah.
That is disgusting what they are doing, but they're allowed to do that if there's no kids there. It's the kids being there that's the problem. And it's not hate to say that the last 3 school shootings were perpetrated by trans people. That is a fact that you can verify on the FBI's website. It's a fact that was plastered all over the news. You can find that out there.
Oops, sorry. I should have said it.
What?
I assume Letty loves gender. I'm getting in trouble.
Yeah. No, here's one other thing. And then I'm gonna go out for a little bit of a cigarette. If you look at the left and you look at the right, you can tell like which one. I think there's videos about this too, but you can tell which one is peaceful and which one. The one who is shouting that they're peaceful is the most violent, and the ones who are getting accused of being the most violent are the most peaceful. You can see
Hold
where it's
on.
coming from.
You just reminded me of a video I saw.
Reasonable. Yeah. The right is reasonable.
I reminded you of a video. What are you talking about?
The left is far from reasonable.
It was a short that I saw. I'm looking at my history.
Uh-oh.
That showed on the top after the killing of George Floyd and after the killing of Charlie Kirk. Side by side, it showed it. And I'm trying to find it, and we're going to watch it together.
If you
All right.
Now I'll find it. It's short. And the history, the way they put the history, the shorts are separated, so I should find it easily.
Oh.
Go over your cigarette, Hebra.
Okay. All right.
Can we start smoking?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not going to start smoking. What?
Like I said, no one. Facts are not hate. What's happening is people get offended and try to say that facts are hate. But it's not true. Don't say we're hateful for stating a fact. It's a fact that the last 3 school shootings were perpetrated by trans people. It is a fact that trans people make up like something really small, like 0.2% of the population. It was 0.2%. It's probably higher now. But it's probably like 0.4%. It's not something huge. So for the last 3 school shootings to be perpetrated, can you still hear me, Splatter?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the last 3 school shootings to be perpetrated by trans people, and I'm not talking about Charlie Kirk, I'm talking about regular schools, like a mass shooting. The odds would be the odds. The percentages would be so high. Like it's most likely that the shooter is trans now. Than any other demographic. All right, I actually can't find it, so I'm gonna search the title, which is George Floyd versus Charlie Kirk. Oh, I found it right away. Here you go, Splatter. Now, I have facts about events that have taken place, some of which you probably have never heard of, recently, confirmed, all perpetrated on the left, not the right. And maybe I should get that Steven Crowder interview where he explains how they came to that percentage. Let me go to my history again.
What, did they get more footage of the shooter before he shot?
It was with Tim Pool. Huh?
They have more shooter of Tyler, the shooter guy, before he shot.
Oh, I don't know.
They got a 7-minute video of him. I don't know. I should check it out.
I'm looking for something doing that. Here it is. We may have to skip around on this one because I can't look at timestamps because it'll kick me out of the show.
Oh, yeah. I am sharing this at least. Okay.
No, you're sharing the other thing. You need to stop sharing and share again.
Oh, really? I thought okay.
No.
Okay. Oh, wrong thing now. Now it's the wrong thing.
Puck up, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, honestly.
What's he talking about now?
I don't know. He's saying my gift to you and Ken. I don't know what he's talking about, honestly.
I don't even
100%.
see him in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I actually don't. I actually have no idea what you're talking about.
Did someone block him? I don't even see him anymore.
I see him.
No, he's not been blocked.
No.
Oh, this is kind of getting ridiculous.
I don't see him. Okay, but anyway.
It's kind of interrupting the show.
Okay, we'll go back. This here.
Yeah. Puck Elf, 1,000,000,000% have no idea what you're talking about. You're going to have to actually say it because I have no idea.
Oh, there we are. Okay, now I see him now with one
And
word.
I'm also going to say, Puck Elf, every single time you've gone off like this, you've had to come back and apologize because you were wrong. You've said you're sorry. You were wrong.
Yeah, and then he gets drunk and comes back again. It's just
and then you do it again. So there's a 99.999% chance you're incorrect right now.
Oh yeah, you can tell by the way his spelling gets worse with the drunker he gets. Anyway.
I'm not banning you because then that would involve me having to open up YouTube. I'm not going to the show. I can't do anything from here. I'm waiting for you to present, Splatter.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I thought you were in that situation where you thought you were presenting, but you weren't presenting.
That's what I was.
Oh, you thought you were? Okay. See, that's why I say it.
I mean, I've shared this I don't know how many times now to me, but there you go.
We'll see, Puck. We'll see. We'll see.
We love you, Puck.
Okay, so we do. We love you, Puck. Okay, response to George Floyd versus response to Charlie Kirk. Tell me which one looks like good versus evil. Because that's what it is. Hit play. Multiple cities burned. Chaz. Remember Chaz? The city within the city? The area that was no longer part of the United States within the state of Oregon or Washington, one of them, I forget which one.
I think it was Oregon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do believe you're right.
Stores were looted and destroyed. We've never recovered from it.
No.
Rite Aid no longer exists because of it. You know, Rite Aid, it
Well-
used to be a pharmacy. Walgreens are closing down left and right. This is all a ripple effect from the George Floyd riots. Police departments got shut down. People died. Charlie Kirk gets killed. There's parades. There's moments of silence in Parliament. There's vigils. And there's memorials. Which one is good and which one is evil? Because if you can't see that,
You can't see nothing.
and the problem is, if I considered myself a Democrat, if I considered myself a liberal, which I used to for 35 years,
Wow.
I would need to walk away from it. I would need to separate myself from it. All right, hit play. We're gonna have to react to this because I don't know which part it is. Once we get to it, we'll stop this.
You don't. Oh no, there's no timestamp or nothing.
No, that's why I said just play it.
Okay, we're good at 125 to start with.
Yep, 125 it. Let's go.
Pick up the microphone.
But this is
Get it
relevant
straight
to what
touch
we're
it.
going to be
People need
talking
to know
about.
that there are still crosshairs on that microphone, and people need to take it seriously.
Piss
When
forward.
people
This says
say
coming
that I'm
up.
being irresponsible. I am
Piss
doing
forward.
the most responsible thing I can think to do in trying to
No, not that
desecrate the
far.
memorials
Oh my
and
God.
spit at the vigils right.
I hear what you're saying. What people don't understand is, it's like you said, only the one that gets through is what people hear about. I cannot begin to list out all of the instances we've had or the death threats that we get because it creates security issues. So we've had, I have had dealt with local police, criminal prosecutions, lawsuits. I have had people who have committed crimes against us threaten legal action, which threatens the lives of other people. I can't get into great details on this.
I know, I get it. That's the problem, right? You can't. And so the left goes, oh, Tim Pool, little drama bitch, or whatever they say.
Yep.
And I didn't mean to be so rough on you. I'm trying to, I'm trying to steel man them. And drama bitch is probably about as good as they can do.
It's crazy how trying to keep this as vague as I can for obvious security reasons.
Yeah.
One threat that we had that manifested in physical action, when we tried to get it dealt with, the legal response threatened the life of a third party, public personality. And so our lawyer was basically like, you can.
Okay, I don't know.
And then.
Can you pause it for a minute?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, there she is. Okay. I was getting ready to say, we need to know when to.
I got kicked out.
Oh, I was wondering. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say. But I went. Yeah. Did I go back far enough?
I don't know. Well, I'm looking for the part where he tells you the details of how the left versus right thing has been skewed, has been modified to make it look like the right is more violent.
I think he's saying something like that now. I'm not sure.
Hit play.
We'll use that against you to target the third party.
Right.
Or you can choose to back off, stop the fight. They were effectively, it was like blackmail.
No, pause.
And for security reasons.
No, he's telling conservatives to be violent. He says for years we've turned the other cheek. When presented with violence, like when he was doing the Change My Mind series, they would try to de-escalate. Like try to get out of the way, just de-escalate, turn the other cheek, just get away from them. And he's saying no. It's time to fight back.
Well, you think so? Anything else he's saying?
That's what he's saying. Yeah, he's going to tell people to be violent. Hit it, play. You'll hear it.
Okay.
I can't even begin to describe what exactly was going on or how it would play out because that would open the door and create the threats. It's insane. We had a man in a dress show up at our old location and physically attack one of the residents. We're not there anymore. We're not there. And
well, plus it's gross.
Yeah, but so apparently this guy shows up in a dress, and I'm not saying trans person. This is a clear distinction. It was literally just a man in a dress, and was walking around on our old property filming.
Did you say pause?
No.
Oh, okay.
And I got informed by our security that this was occurring. The next day, one of the people who lived there, because again, we don't operate there anymore, was physically attacked by this man. And it became a huge issue. The locals are all really pissed off because I'm not, they were mad when I was there because of the threats, the swattings, the bomb threats. We had the bomb squad come several times. And now I'm gone and it's still happening because these people have still published our old address acting like it's real. If I list out all of the things that we had to deal with, one recent incident this past weekend, just days after Charlie Kirk's assassination, I think the unfortunate reality is we can't convey the true extent of how dangerous the left is because it increases the danger to us. But as you've already pointed out, then people don't know just how serious it is.
Well, that's what, I mean, there have been a lot of mixed emotions. And I'm not talking about, now I've been really clear too, because I feel like there's a lot of clout chasing out there. People saying, me and Charlie Kirk were best friends. I've said, Charlie Kirk and I were not close friends. We were colleagues. I had respect for his testicular fortitude, as all of us did, and we were cordial. That's it. So I don't want to claim that I speak for him, and I don't want to claim that I know what his family thinks, because people will throw that back.
All right, now pause. Because I don't think Steven Crowder would copyright this because he wants this info to get out. But this is Tim Pool's video, so. All right, hit play.
But I will say this. I guarantee you he was scared. He was brave. He wasn't fearless. He was brave. He knew, and I was angry at first because I watched it, and I go, like, we stopped doing Change My Mind a while ago because of security risk, right? And go, no, you don't announce it beforehand. We never I go like, the speaker, the balconies, like these are part of a protocol that we had. And then it came to, look, I mean, why didn't I pick up a phone? I'd been through that. And the truth is, I did this initially, and I know about all the security threats. And like you said, because I didn't want copycats, I would tell people I had some close calls.
Yeah.
And I see kids going out there, and I get it, and the alternative is silence, and we cannot be terrorized into silence. But I want people to know, and I should have been clearer about it. Out there is a real world, and in the real world, there are psychos. And if I would have told people the violence then that they face, that the left wants you dead, they will take your life, and if they are unsuccessful, they will take your name. Maybe we could have had a different outcome. I don't know, but I do know this. If someone is going to try and people are talking about taking that place and picking up the microphone, I get it. It's very touching. People need to know that there are still crosshairs on that microphone, and people need to take it seriously. So when people say that I'm being irresponsible, I am doing the most responsible thing I can think to do in trying to right maybe some errors, mistakes on my part. I told people it was dangerous. I didn't tell them the entire extent, and I hope people know and take it seriously. And the only thing that's going to curb it is for the left to be afraid to even think of it. We have a.
All right, so I don't agree with what he's going to say. He wants the left to be afraid to attack us. He thinks that's the only way to get it stopped. Is for more violence. I don't believe violence should beget violence. I disavow this. Now, he's calling for legal violence. In other words, self-defense.
There you are.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
Oh, no, I was talking to Karen.
Oh. He's calling for physical self-defense. That is what he's calling for. Except he words it really badly. I don't know. If it's life and death, yeah, do whatever you gotta do to stay alive, but I don't know, just listen.
Afforded them grace where they do not deserve it. And I make no apology for this. I'm not calling for a civil war. I'm not calling for people to go out and violently disrupt the left in any way. And here's the thing. No one is afraid of that. Do you know how I know? Because they desecrate the memorials and spit at the vigils right now. They still do it with no fear.
Impunity.
No fear, complete impunity. And that has to stop. And the big difference, I've said this, between 2008 me on YouTube, 2012 me, 2015 me, Charlie Kirk and me, is this team, we've said our mind, we'll hurt you. We will, and that has to happen, and I hope I see more guys out there willing to protect, not be violent offensively, protect our own, because we have it.
Lawful self-defense, and this is a good point you bring up, because there's a viral video, I commented on it, where it showed all these instances where people on the right had gone to rallies and got attacked, and they never defend themselves. It was very rare. There was like based Stickman back in, 2018 or whatever. The one time a right-winger, after the left came and attacked a peaceful rally, they defended themselves. So I agree, look at this. It is still you and I talking about the restraint we need to have, how we don't want an escalation of violence, but we have to be prepared when they engage in violence against us for legal, lawful self-defense to stop that from happening. But I want to say something. You just said there are psychos out there, and here's where it's truly scary. I've long said, maybe even 6 months ago,
Pause.
I'm not scared of.
We have to pause it. I'm sorry. I'm still waiting for that part. Hopefully it comes up soon. All right, keep going.
Antifa. I don't fear leftists. They make these threats online. We take them seriously, but I'm more worried about the lunatic who thinks I stole all of his spoons and have hid them in my basement. Because some of the most egregious...
You don't have entirely clean hands on that one. We know that you collect spoons, Tim.
No, well, it's Seamus Coughlin, but that's a whole other story. But
throwing us off the scent.
So I've had psychopaths. A lot of the most serious threats that we get, that we forward to the FBI and things like that, are just lunatics saying things that make no sense, but are serious threats. This changes now. And while I always consider the left to be a very serious threat, and we have security because of the left, Charlie Kirk didn't even believe that this was possible. If Charlie Kirk thought by stepping out into that tent he would take a bullet, he wouldn't have done it. We thought security was good enough, it's not going to happen, and it did. And I'll tell you where the real fear comes now. I have friends on Facebook that I've known for decades, since I was a child. I have gone to holiday dinners with them.
Let me guess. Hold on, before you tell me this, okay? Because I just had this conversation 3 times this week. All right, let's see if I'm clairvoyant. Let me guess. Shocked at the gleeful celebration or condoning of the assassination, and you're no longer friends. Am I close?
You hit the nail on the head. I have seen posts that have argued Trump killed Charlie Kirk to justify an expansion of the security state from people I know who know that Charlie and I were friends. And I heard what you said about you're not close friends. I would also like to make sure I clarify this too. It's a weird thing, right? I knew Charlie. I had his phone number. We texted. We didn't go out for beers or go golfing or anything. But I didn't consider him just to be a work colleague because of the support that he had offered me. I considered it to be...
He's trying to justify his friendship with Charlie. His friendship with Charlie is like my friendship with you guys. He was as good as friends with Charlie as we are, Hebrew, as we are, Splatter. Because he seems to think that he didn't go and have beers with him in person. They weren't friends. Which I think is ridiculous. I'm just pointing that out because I need to say something. I have to say something. So, anyway, all right, go on.
Well, that's messed up. I mean, if we were closer, I'm sure we would go out for coffee or something.
Exactly.
It's just the distance that stops us from doing that. That's all.
Trump did. So was I, Timoth, man. Trump was on the left. I was on the left. A lot of people were on the left. Because
I was on
Reagan's
the left
quote
at one time.
Reagan's quote is accurate in the sense, like Reagan's quote. All right, here's the thing. I don't believe you're all brainless. I think, what's the quote? If you're under 25 and you're a conservative, you have no heart. And if you're over 25 or 35, might be 35, and you're a liberal, then you have no brains or you have no mind or something like that. I'm butchering the quote. I am butchering it. I don't think the people don't have brains if they're on the left. But the point is, as people get older, they tend to become more conservative.
Well, I've always been on the right. Always.
Understood. And there's going to be people who are liberal from the day they're born, from the day they can vote to the day they die. But the majority tend to get more conservative as they get older, start families, have children. I just think there has to be a reason for that.
Way back when the original Trudeau showed me how bad liberals can be.
All right, let's play this.
Yeah.
A friend and there are many people that I don't hang out with I consider to be friends, but I don't want people to think that we were like, bar buddies or anything like that.
Well, you were closer with him than I was, and I just want to be clear about that because I know that people go, do you think this is what Charlie would have wanted? Well, I don't know. He's dead. Right. I don't know. He's dead. He can't speak, and he's dead because he sat down at a table and allowed anyone who would speak or listen to have a conversation. And very few people know what it's like to be in that chair. I do. I know what it feels like. I know when you're surrounded. I know the kind of balls it took for Charlie Kirk to do. He is dead. And so when people say tone down the temperature, well, you know what? Let's host a vigil. Well, I can't do that. You get a text. You know what? Let's host an event. Can't do that. Let's do a tour. Can't do that. So what they really mean is silence.
Yep.
or do you really, or how much do you want your kids to have a father? It is terrorism. One thing I would say, and I'm not saying this to disagree with you. I don't know if Charlie Kirk did know or didn't think it was possible. Dear God.
I wish I had a timestamp for this. Can we just fast forward a little bit, see if we can get to the part?
Well, it's hard to tell.
Right there, try there.
Right here, back here.
Yeah, I could probably tell by what they're saying if you hit play.
People said I lied. People said I was lying. Right? This is the same thing about the Nashville Manifesto, by the way. It was a lie until it was a liability, and then
all right, rewind
the
it.
mayor, the police, the FBI said they would kill you. You're not their friend anymore. I don't think you understand because I was raised in it. I've known two conservatives my entire life from my childhood. Social. This one's on us. We called you fascists. We called you Nazis, and we know, right? You don't deal with fascists at the ballot box. You can't. So we box people into violence. Hey, guys, this one's on us. We presented every single view from those on the right as violence. If they were pro-life, it was violence against women. If they were pro-Second Amendment, it was violence because how.
Rewind it.
Oh, man. She just left it.
It was possible. Dear God, I hope they knew it was possible, and because I very much did. I mean, we had some, which I'll talk about probably more off air, some serious close calls.
Hit the L key.
Every time I've been out in public, I've known it's a very serious possibility. And I know that he knew risk. So whether he thought he would pay with his life.
But my point is, if Charlie Kirk knew at that moment walking out meant there was a guy waiting to kill him, he wouldn't have done. No one is going to wall him. Our posting justification that for 3 years we would go out and coming, and that's when I realized the fear we have now and the increase in death threats and the increase in security.
Way far back.
A line has been crossed, and it didn't.
Like 3 times.
And only guys, they were anti-Black Lives Matter. They were pro-police killing black violence. And at the end of this, if they're silent, it's also violence. So when every single one of you want to say, right, gun violence, it was pro-First Amendment, they were inciting violence. They were anti-Black Lives Matter, they were pro-police killing black violence. And at the end of this, if they're silent, it's also violence. So when every single one of our positions has been presented as violence that cannot be dealt with democratically, it is a logical conclusion from the mentally ill that we are living. And that is a useful tool to the left. And I remember too, I mean, when you were coming in, I don't want to mislabel you, but more moderate than me. I think that's fair to say. I'm having conversations saying, man, these guys will kill you. You're not their friend anymore. I don't think you understand because I was raised in it. I've known two conservatives my entire life from my childhood, Socialist Province. One of them still works for me right now. I then spent time in comedy clubs in Hollywood. I was only surrounded by the left. As a matter of fact, it took me a while to kind of understand the Fox News audience. I was there for 4 years. I was a conservative. I didn't run in those circles. I know how the left operates. That would have been the only acceptable response. Instead,
he's talking too much. We have to stop it. I'm just. Oh my God! I need to find this because he's the one with the stats, and it's in this stream. It's in this 1 hour video. So that's why I said hit the L key and let me listen. Hit play. Hit L. Let me listen. If I say go, hit L again. We're just gonna keep moving up until I start hearing the stats.
Okay.
All right. Hit play, and then hit L.
They said, "Hey, both. It was a lie until it was a liability," and then. The mayor, the police, and the FBI said they would investigate and sue me. By the way, logically motivated. We were right. And one thing, when we were seeing things like this buried before, here's the most important part. Bullet engravings, Antifa sayings, trans furry stuff. The shooter's still out there. And so's Charlie Kirk's family. So's the Kirk family. So are you. So are my entire team. And we're on the menu. And the left was more concerned with tarring and feathering. My name. We are not. I am not going to unify with the left or the spineless right. I do not count them amongst us anymore, and I think we need a change in approach. I speak for myself.
So there's the obvious question of where that path leads us, and I'm gonna say it like this because everybody watches me knows that we talk about civil war periodically, but more frequently than others. I certainly get the memes, but we don't talk about it that much, but it does come up quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I'm taking credit for my predictions being correct in many ways, though we haven't reached the full fruition. And the example that I've given is in September of 2020. I said on this show and on Timcast IRL that if Trump loses in November, his supporters, they're going to go to D.C., they're going to storm into the White House. They will not accept this defeat. November came and went. I was called paranoid, crazy, rage baiter, pessimist, black-pilled by some on the right, all of the left. They mocked me. January 6th happened, and all of a sudden the liberals' narrative changed. It wasn't that I was crazy for suggesting it, even though it wasn't the White House and it wasn't in November. They said Tim Pool had foreknowledge of January 6th, and that statement proved it. And so what I have described last year, during the election, before the election, I said, I was debating Sam Cedar. I said, do you think Trump's going to use the military for immigration enforcement? And he goes, yes. And I said, and are you going to let him? And his response was wishy-washy, kind of like, well, liberals might actually do it, but maybe not. And I said, my fear is that the president is going to call the National Guard as it pertains to immigration enforcement. There will be a confrontation between state leadership as to who controls the National Guard. It'll go to the courts, and there will be a fight over who's actually in charge, and this will create a rift. Then escalation. We are in this period now. They have assassinated Charlie Kirk. The escalation keeps happening, and everything that I've stated in some way, it's been relatively vague, but has been manifesting, and that terrifies me.
All right, pause.
So when we say now, it's not about whether we.
All right, so this is when I said that all I'm hearing left it is Civil War. This is part of the Civil War conversation. All right, so we're going to hit play and hit L again.
Will or won't unify. The reality is you can't to me anymore. They're posting there's one individual who did it. The rhetoric is not toning down. And there are two distinct moral worldviews right now, and you can.
I don't know. I'll tell you this. It's not what I'm advocating. What I'm advocating, hey, is the intermediate step, which is they show up and they do what they've done. They behave the way that they have. You could pay with your life. I want every leftist out there right now to know that this is as close as you ever get to me or my friends as a trophy again. We'll hurt you. We'll kill you if you show up and you're violent and we have to defend ourselves. We haven't. We will use lawful defense where appropriate, and grace has been afforded before. We just showed the clip today. Remember them kicking down the White House? Let me give you not even hypothetical. Kicking down the White House barricades. Remember they burned down the church across the street?
They set it on fire.
There were people shouting they were going to kill Donald Trump, right? Like Beauty and the Beast. And then they called him Bunker Don. Would anyone be upset if instead of a rubber bullet, one of them caught some real lead? I wouldn't. Because you said you were going to kill the president and you were kicking down barricades.
Injuring police officers.
Rubber bullets. That should stop. That should stop if you're saying you're going to kill the president. If someone is going out saying, hey, I am going to firebomb your car and coming up with a Molotov cocktail, guess what? You deal with it appropriately. So I am advocating right now the same reason that we advocate concealed carry. The left needs to fear ramifications. If they behave like us, the left, in other words, if you come to, whether it's a Change My Mind, a stand-up show, and you behave the way we behave, guess what? You'll be treated the way we are all treated. If you behave the way that conservatives never behave toward the left, which is unlawful, criminal, violent, let's start with this. Let's make it sting. Let's make it hurt. Let's make it known that they don't get off scot-free anymore. And here's the worst part, Tim. They're going to try and equivocate. It only comes from the left. It only comes from the left. I've challenged people. Show me one. This is it. One Charlie.
Okay. This is where he's going to go into the facts of what they did. Hit play.
Kirk on the left, not an elected official. Show me one instance where someone was assassinated as an act of terrorism in front of their family merely for opinions and then gleefully celebrated thereafter. You won't find it. They'll try and go to Minnesota. That guy, by the way, wasn't some Trump maniac. He blamed Tim Walz. He was out of his mind. It's the closest thing they can come to, and something Mike Lee said on Twitter. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's not even close. And now they come out and say, actually, most of the violence comes from the right wing. I could prove to you that's not true.
It's fake.
It's completely fake.
I pull up the ADL heat map all the time because it says white supremacy, anti-government, and, quote, other are all right-wing. They have 3 categories of right-wing. That way they can make a fake list that blames run-of-the-mill conservatives for what some psychotic sovereign citizen does. So
it's even worse. It's even worse. Can I give you a very specific example? Because I know you'll remember this. I don't know if you can pull up the clip. Okay. And I'll get through the methodology and why it's all corrupted, but this is all you need to know, folks. Remember that man in Portland? His name was Aaron Danielson. He was shot dead point blank by an Antifa member. The guy's name was Michael Reinhold, I believe.
Yep.
And he said, "We got a Trump supporter." Bang, bang, dead on camera. Killed him. That.
Oh no.
DoorDash came up splatter.
Yeah, I noticed. Crap. Where were we? Oops. Oh.
Now, those of you on the left may not have seen that clip, but I did. We got a Trump supporter, and he killed him.
I got it. I got it.
For being a Trump supporter in America.
I got it. I got it. I'm sorry.
All right. It's okay.
And why it's all corrupted, but this is all you need to know, folks. Remember that man in Portland? His name was Aaron Danielson. He was shot dead point blank.
Am I?
No, it's fine. You're good. You're right. We'll just listen to it again. It's fine.
By an Antifa member. The guy's name was Michael Reinhold, I believe.
Yep.
And he said, "We got a Trump supporter." Bang, bang, dead on camera. Killed him. That was not registered as political violence, according to the recent Economist numbers, which, by the way, also have no left-wing political violence. Hire someone.
They did not include that as a political killing. All that was said was, we got a Trump supporter and he killed him. How is that not political? That was not included in those stats that say the right is more violent. Because they include all the actual political violence that has been caused by the left, it would be clear as day that the problem is only on the left. All right, here, hit play. He's going to list them all. He's going to list so much. Hit play.
The Jack Edit wants to order from DoorDash now.
Of 2020. So that's enough. If that is not counted, then all of it is bullshit. Throw it all out. Now, there are other factors that are important. For example, pretty much any white on minority crime is considered to be violence labeled right. Minority versus another minority or minority versus white is not. Any crime against government officials or halls of government is considered right-wing violence, including in some instances where it's members of Antifa committing the crime. But you don't need to know anything else. Trump supporter here, bang, bang, not political violence. Those are the numbers being circulated.
Yeah, I made a graph earlier where I took it's like 13 major cities and then said, break down all the violent crime incidents in 2023, which is usually you have the more accurate data, right, by political party control and preference. And guess what? It's 95% Democrat. So when we're actually talking about the risks of political violence,
yes,
it is not a MAGA Trump supporter going up and shooting people. The best thing they can do is say, like, a white supremacist prison gang got into a fight, and that's right-wing extremism. Yeah, but no one's talking. We're asking the question is, Charlie Kirk, does he have anything to do with white supremacy? No, in fact, he advocated against it. So they lie. However, the assassin of Charlie Kirk's worldview was mainstream Democrat. Gender ideology. That was the principal motivating factor, according to law enforcement, it appears. And that is, you take any Democrat who claims to be a moderate, and they will support that ideology. You take a white supremacist murder, and you will find every single Republican 100% condemning it.
Yeah. Well, not to mention that people don't realize this, that neo-Nazis are often still socialists. That's one thing people don't realize. They think they can make all the social programs work if just not for the blacks and browns and Jews. Like, people don't realize they actually supported the socialist part of the Nazi name as well. So anything that is white supremacy, they just label as right-wing. Let me give you some examples of other ones that are not included, by the way. It depends on whether you're using Cato or you're using The Economist. I'll sort of dismiss the NIJ one because it was removed.
Pause.
The left is saying it's removed because...
That's another thing that the left lies about. The Nazis were on the left. Hitler was on the left. It's a socialist party. That's the left, not the right. So, as they were calling these guys Nazis, it was hilarious because that makes no sense. They're about as far from Nazi as you could get. I'm sick of the lies. I don't know how anybody can be searching for truth and believe the stuff coming from the left side of the aisle. All I see coming from the left side is lies and half-truths. That's why I stopped being a Democrat. Because I saw the lies for the first time and could not believe my ears and eyes. And what woke me up was getting sick. You know, on the left, if you're disabled, you're one of those protected groups, right? So why is it I was getting kicked down everywhere I went? You don't qualify for this. You don't qualify for that. You paid into disability for 24 years. You can't have it. You're going to go into poverty now. I live in Philly. I saw my cities burn. They announced, I was on Scarab Performance. I know some of you were in that chat. You heard this happen. they announced that they were going to stop. It was no longer going to be a crime for petty theft and breaking into cars. And that freaking night, my car was broken into. Liberal policies destroy the cities. Let me give you some more examples of liberal policies. Liberal policies include the green policies. I walk with a cane. Okay? So my hand, I have one hand I essentially have one hand to hold things, right? And I don't have a car. So if I want to go to the grocery store, I have to lug around bags with me. And if I don't, or if I forget them, I have to find a way to lug groceries home without bags. Or pay for bags. And the bags, now they've changed all this. They finally changed it. Thank God. After Trump got elected. But at the time, 2020, Biden's presidency, you could buy paper bags for 30 cents a piece. So to a poor person, now I'm choosing, do I really need that milk? Or do I want bags to carry the groceries home? But the bags have to be 75% recycled material. They are so thin you can see light through them. The bag's always ripped. That you paid 30 cents a piece for. When we were growing up, paper bags were free. All bags were free. And the paper bags were thick.
Oh, yeah.
Super thick. So thick that we used to cover our school books with them. Because of those green policies, the price of gas shot up $2.50 a gallon. Yeah. Again, to a poor person, that's devastating. Now, I know smoking. Look, I've smoked since I was a teenager, okay? I know you're not supposed to do it. It doesn't. That's besides the point. Let's remove me from the equation, okay? All poor people. I would say at least half of the poor people in Philadelphia do not own a car. Okay? They take public transportation, of course. So one of the liberal policies that we did not get to vote for at all, it was just done to us, was a $2.50 tax on cigarettes per pack. So overnight, cigarettes jumped up $2.50 in Philadelphia. Meaning, if you had a car, you could drive 10 minutes outside the city and pay $2.50 less per pack. Meaning, the majority of the people buying those $2.50 more expensive cigarettes were the poor. Same thing goes 2 years later for the exact same reason, to cover education. They instituted, did not let us vote, the sugar tax. Again, 10 minutes you could drive to a grocery store outside of city limits.
Oh, that's all.
If you had a car. If you were poor and didn't, tomato sauce, anything with added sugar got an added tax, which could quickly total $20 or $30, depend if you were buying a month's worth of groceries. $5 to $10 if you were buying a week or two worth of groceries. And $5 to $10 could mean gas money. It could mean cigarettes, of course. It could mean milk, sugar, bread. It still means something a poor person has to forego because of a tax that was instituted on us by the Democrats that have been in power for 90 No, 75 years. They dug up my street in April.
They're still working on it.
July, they did a partial paving of the holes that they made. In May, they dug up our sidewalks. I'm going to take a picture tomorrow of my sidewalk, which has a hole in it, and then another hole that has asphalt in it. The whole street is chunks of asphalt. It's been like that since May. If you drive under an overpass, they are crumbling. And then I see beautiful conservative cities that don't have any of these problems.
Beautiful.
Oh, Rite Aid couldn't take me as a patient for my pain medicine because they were next door to a place that lets people shoot up and get prescribed opioids for addiction. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that goes on here that would never fly in a conservative city. That would never, that none of us vote for that I talk to. And in many cases, we're not allowed to vote. They just tell us they're doing it. How is that America? They keep saying that Trump is stealing democracy. Well, what is it when Philadelphia mayors don't allow us to vote on something that's going to affect our wallets? How is that not killing democracy? And then on top of all of that, you have the theft, the robbery, the violence, the looting, the fires. No. I had to leave the left. Because I'm only seeing it there. I truly am only seeing it on the left. There's so much. And there's still more we're going to show you. We could take this down. We're pretty much done with what he's... We're going to have a list from Benny Johnson. And we're not even going to watch the video. I'm just going to get the Benny Johnson tweet and send it to you. Because I know, Hebrew, you got to be tired. He probably fell asleep on us. Or he may have walked away.
He's whichever he's not answering.
Mm-hmm. All right, Splatter, there's going to be 3 pictures. You're going to start with the one with Benny Johnson's face. And move down. So top to bottom.
On Facebook. Okay.
Yeah. We are a republic. We are absolutely a republic. I'm just using the words of the left. They always say that we're stealing their democracy.
Yeah, well, how can you steal a democracy from a republic?
True. But we do have democratic elections.
Oh, these 3 pictures of these writings?
Yes.
I don't know if I got a middle one. No. I guess I got the end one. What do you have to tell me? Is this the right one?
I can't see anything. I still see Stephen Crowder and Tim Pool.
Oh, okay.
And to be clear, no, Livier, you guys are not delusional. I am telling you that the media you are consuming will intentionally twist facts, omit important context, leave things out.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks better to you.
Yep.
But it's not the truth. That's the problem.
Yep.
I literally had Lovey Love yelling at me that they don't drag kids to drag shows.
Well, she's gone now.
No, that's not the point. The point is, Lovey Love had no idea they were actually dragging kids to drag shows.
Well, so she's got her head in the sand then. Or
Well,
he,
no,
whatever.
I don't think so. I think it's that they don't tell them that.
Oh, sorry, I gendered again. Excuse me. I think you did too. It.
No, see, Joe Monk, that's very sweet, but don't. No, not just me. Please listen to other people. I don't want anyone to take my word ever. Please go research what I'm saying. Fact check me. Please. But that's still very sweet. But you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, you are a Republican. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is.
Crazy part is I don't even consider myself a Republican. Benny Johnson. Charlie Kirk's assassination by a leftist trans activist. The right. Prays, mourns, and goes to church. The left. This has happened since Charlie's been assassinated. All of this. Democrat P. George Zinn distracts law enforcement, falsely claiming to be Charlie's shooter, helping the assassin get away, charged criminally. Bomb was planted on a Fox News vehicle by 2 Democrat voters, criminal and terrorism charges. Massive Charlie Kirk memorial vandalized and destroyed in Arizona, criminal charges. DNC super donor shoots up the ABC affiliate building in Sacramento, criminal charges. So far, I did not hear of any of these. Did you? The first one, I thought the guy was a psyop, but apparently he was doing it to let the shooter get away. I can believe that.
What, the old guy with his pants down?
Yeah, he was just, it was a distraction to help the shooter get away. That's the claiming. But I can actually believe that. Okay, it goes on. Next. Jimmy Kimmel Show suspended for lying about left-wing terrorism. And you know what? To everyone who said, I changed my opinion on this. He should lose his show. Roseanne lost her show. And leftists celebrated that. She lost her show because she compared someone who did look like the character. And she did not know she was black. How could she be racist when she thought the woman was white? She truly thought the woman was white. And she got kicked off her show that she created because people called her a racist for a tweet. So yeah, Jimmy Kimmel should lose his show. Because Roseanne did. J.K. Rowling called transphobe by the people that she created their careers. Kicked off her own production for tweets saying nothing transphobic. If you actually go and read the tweets, all she's saying is that a man is a man and a woman is a woman.
Basic fact.
So yes, Jimmy Kimmel should lose his show. Change my opinion. Thousands upon thousands of leftists losing their jobs for celebrating Kirk's death. Again, Roseanne lost her job. And she wasn't celebrating a death.
We shouldn't celebrate anybody's death unless maybe it's Hitler or some bad person.
That's not what I mean. What I mean is countless conservatives have been doxxed and lost their jobs because of leftists, calling them racist, transphobic, Nazis, all sorts of crap over the last 8 years. Now, I don't believe in doxing, but I believe an employer has every right to fire their employee if they don't like what they're doing online. So if the employer finds it on their own or a coworker brings it to an employer, I'm okay with that. I am not okay with people doxing them and contacting their employer. I don't think that's right. Another thing that happened, a Texas state student mocked Charlie's death and threatened Turning Point USA students. They were expulsion, excuse me. Same thing. 58 House Democrats vote against disavowing political violence. If you're on the left, these are your leaders. And they said no to disavowing political violence.
Gerald Neal, several people did. It's all on videos.
58 of them. Brett Kavanaugh's left-wing political assassin comes out as trans. A bomb threat at RFK Jr.'s house led to criminal charges. This is all in 1 week.
Oh.
Hi, Ormane.
Sorry. I messed up.
Ormane, I'm putting that on the screen. I'm breaking my cover to say I'm amazed at the mental gymnastics I'm reading in the chat. How sad that some of you still demand to be deceived. It's so sad to see grown adults be so misled. You know what, Ormane? It's their right. It's their right to believe that if they want. They can believe it. And I don't mind if they disagree with me. They have every right to disagree with me.
Exactly, Joe. That's what I started saying, yeah.
Every right.
Gerald's got his head in the sand or something.
Well, again, it's the same thing as religion. You're not going to convince someone who believes in Allah to believe in Jesus. You might, but it's rare. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
And who am I to tell them that they should switch? I mean, I would encourage them to, but they have every right. We have freedom of speech, freedom of religion, of worship. And unlike somebody who had to leave, I don't choose my friends and family because of their political views. I think it is so demeaning to whittle someone down to just their political views. I think that's a disgrace. People get along in every other aspect of life, but your political views are different than mine. I must never speak to you again. You know how ridiculous that sounds? We didn't get to the last one.
No, yeah, I thought I tried to go to it and it disappeared. Something happened.
I was wondering where you were, Ormane. I knew you were okay though, because you were still posting.
was wrong, Renee?
He said I'm breaking my cover.
Well, that's not right.
No, I agree, Gerald Neal.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said I didn't. I prayed. It's not fair.
The last one.
Splatter.
Yes?
Gerald's head isn't in the sand. He said I didn't. I prayed. It's not fair.
Okay.
He said his head was in the sand.
Trying to look for what we had up a minute ago. Where'd it go?
I thought you left a long time ago, Puck. Honestly.
Oh, maybe. No.
Yes, 100%. That is what I'm advocating for. I'm asking you to be open to other opinions. Seriously, go fact check me. Seriously, fact check me, please. And then come to your own conclusions. I'm asking people to listen to the other side. If you're on the right, listen to the left. If for anything, for both of you, for people on the left, people on the right, if for anything, you should listen to the other side so that you can rebut what they are saying that you believe is not true. But you cannot have an informed decision if your only decision is coming from one side of the aisle. Your only information, excuse me. If all of your information is coming from one side, you are not informed or fully informed. They both skew the news.
Where the hell were we?
Who don't anymore? That's one, I know. That was like one of the best things he said that day. From now on, men are men and women are women. Exactly, Gerald. I agree. We should be comparing notes, not hating each other. Because I'm going to say this again. I said this on the other stream. The sooner everyone realizes it's us against them, all of them, that we the people need to stand united together, the sooner things get better.
Where were we? I can't. Were we done with the videos?
Splatter. The tweet. The third picture of the tweet.
Oh, the tweet. Facebook, right?
Yes.
Yes, I forgot. That's right.
Yep. Demothman says, I'm a patriot above all, and I want what's right for our country. It's a two-party system.
Thank you.
Exactly. Yes. Agreed.
I forgot about that. Yeah. There we go.
See, Lavier, and that makes me sad. Again, politics should not be what you decide that decision with. Politics is, life is not all politics. That is the brainwashing of the media on both sides. The media has made it so that things that don't matter are the most important thing to you. If you have to leave because people have a different opinion than you. Your politics don't matter. Your color doesn't matter. Your race means as little as your hair color, your eye color. It doesn't mean anything in America. But they make it so it does.
Oh, that's crazy. I know. I don't care. I got friends of all everywhere.
Your sexual
Well,
preference does not matter to
No.
me. I don't care. As long as you're an adult, you can do whatever you want. You can be gay, straight, trans, anything else. I don't care.
Yeah, keep it to yourself though. Don't shove it in people's faces. That's the trouble.
The problem is when people get indoctrinated and refuse to hear the other side. That's where the problem lies. And when presented with the other side, presented with facts that dispute the things they say, they refuse to hear it. They think it must be a lie. But it's not. Then he closed out his tweet with, "Tell me this is a both sides issue." No. Political violence in America is driven entirely by left-wing violence committed by Democrats. It is a national epidemic driven by the media and those in power who actively celebrate violence as a political tool. It's only getting worse. Law enforcement and Republican politicians need to get very, very serious about this now. Now, see, I disagree there. I don't think it's Democrats. I think it's socialists. I think it's socialists and communists that are causing the violence, not the Democrats. I disagree with what Benny says here. That's why I wanted to show this splatter. I wanted to point out that I believe there are true Democrats that would not celebrate the death of a human being, would not celebrate Charlie Kirk's death. I believe there are Democrats who would not resort to violence over speaking. I believe there are Democrats who are willing to listen to the other side and have conversations without running away. The problem is the Democrat Party has been infiltrated and taken over by the socialists and the communists and the Marxists. Let's not forget them. They're all cousins anyway. The left will tell you that the right is fascist. But the most fascist thing you can do is silence someone for having a different opinion. Like the shooter did to Charlie. He stole his voice and his life because he didn't like what he said. In America. That is disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Anywhere. That's disgusting.
Fascists use violence. The right is not fascist. Trump is not fascist. By definition, conservatives and Trump are not fascists. The left is. And I got to tell you, and I would love any of my subscribers that's on the left to prove me wrong. I'd say 90%. 10% of the time, they know what they're talking about. But 90% of the time, whenever I see a debate on YouTube between the left and the right, the left just repeats the stuff that they are told on the news.
Yeah.
And those events do not line up with actual fact.
Television watching news believers.
Well, there's that on the right as well, Splatter. There's still traditional Republicans who are watching Fox News. I don't see Fox News as any better than the other ones.
I don't watch any news. Period.
I don't watch any news anymore, except incorrect. I will watch Sky News once in a while for lefties losing it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't disagree. Or yeah, I do that too.
All I'm saying is it's a verifiable fact that they omitted important things that would have swayed the violence all the way to the left.
But I don't watch any news. Literally, like even my local news, I give up on that too. Nothing.
Okay. So what I'm saying is they omitted very violent acts that were obviously political from that study that they keep repeating on every news station. Those percentages are false. They are skewed by leaving those extremely violent events out of the data.
Yeah, we watch that.
My point is, the violence is not on both sides. It 100% is on the left, the far left, not the Democrats, the left. Because I consider you guys separate.
It's not supporting U.S. citizens.
Not that's one of the media lies.
Yeah.
No U.S. citizens are being deported. You're a U.S. citizen. You have a right to be here. Not a single one. Not one.
I couldn't see it. No, that's no.
Who said deporting U.S. citizens? Don't call people stupid. What study? The study that the news keeps referencing, saying that it's Republicans that are the most violent. 60% versus 30-something% of Democrats. Let me find it. Study shows Republicans violent.
Yeah, right. Never.
I'm serious. Oh, the U.S. Justice Department removed study finding far-right. Oh, hold up. Far-right extremists commit far more violence. They had to remove it because they were debunked. And this is the Guardian, people. This is a left-wing Splatter, I'm sending you a link. We're going to read the article.
Well, she looks forward to it.
Who does?
You do. Look forward to this here show so you can talk about stuff you don't usually talk about.
Yeah, that's why I come on Shifty Sunday, because I can speak my mind.
Yep.
Because I know there's people out there that can't handle hearing views that don't match theirs. Lavira, they're not my studies. It's the Justice Department study. Lavira, I am saying that Democrats are mindful. They're not part of that group. I am saying that the Democrats have been infiltrated by Marxist, socialists, and communists who are half of your party. You are now the silent majority. Democrats are the silent majority of the Democratic Party. Except you're not really a majority. What am I saying? You're the minority now. The majority would celebrate. The majority, it's bad. It's getting bad. Splatter, you're not presenting the article.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was just reading the chat, getting carried away.
But just to be clear, if you are an American citizen, you can't be deported. Because you have a right to be here. You're an American citizen.
That's what I was thinking or saying.
And I want anyone who complains about illegal immigrants, not immigrants.
Yes, right.
Immigrants who came here legally should be here. Illegal immigrants should not. There's two things I want you to answer. Number one, how is saying if we get rid of the illegal immigrants, no one will pick the crops any different than the South saying if we get rid of the slaves, who will pick the cotton crops? How is that any freaking different? They sound exactly the same to me.
It's not.
It's not different at all.
No.
Americans will get those jobs. That's what will happen. There are Americans who want those jobs.
But they'll have to pay them more.
That's it. The companies don't want to pay more. That's the problem.
That's exactly what it is.
Number two, why is it that every other country on this earth is allowed to have borders, but we're not? Why is Mexico allowed to say we can't come in illegally? Why is Canada allowed to say that we can't come in illegally? Why is every other country on this earth allowed to have borders that are protected where you must come in legally, but not the United States of America?
In Brazil?
I want those two questions answered by anyone who considers themselves a Democrat and supports. You obviously have to support no border walls and not deporting people who came here illegally. I mean, you have to understand, like I said, I get no cash assistance. I live in bed 99% of every single day, or 95%. I'll give myself 5% out of bed. I live in bed 95% of every day. I have for 9 years since my cancer left me in this state. And I was denied disability 4 times now. Okay? Why is it that someone who came here illegally with an able body was getting a free place to live, a car, which I don't have, thousands and thousands of dollars a month in cash and food stamps, but me, I pay into Social Security for 24 years and I can't get a frickin' check for 9 years? How is that fair? And if it's not fair, if you agree that it's not fair, then why do they get to stay and get that crap and I don't have anything to live off of? It's not right.
Yep. Totally.
He was awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell asleep a while ago.
With
Okay, we're about to read an article that the data that the news is still putting out there had to be taken down. Let's go to the top.
Cool.
Oh, is this? I mean, there's more.
They
That's
should
it.
have to take down stuff.
Puck, who lied to you about their problems?
Oh
And
boy.
You sent donations?
What?
I don't think so.
I don't even think
I don't know. He's saying he sent me money that I don't remember it getting, unless I just don't know his name. And he's saying I lied to him about my problems. No, I didn't. I never
Okay.
lied. I have hyperadrenergic POTS, which I got from cancer. Unless you're talking about somebody else, which is possible because you're drunk. So, I don't know.
Well, hi, the fourth wise man.
He's back.
Yeah, Puck, I don't know what your problem is, but you're not going to call me a liar about my condition. I know my condition inside and out. You're welcome, Ormane. At least you got disability. I'm so happy about that. Splatter, all I see is it's your choice to donate. I don't see the article.
Well, this is all that you gave me.
You have to hit no. Thank you.
I got hit no. Okay. I don't know.
There we go. U.S. Justice Department removes study finding far-right extremists commit far more violence than the left. Here we go. Report finding right-wing extremists have killed more Americans than other domestic terrorist groups vanished from the Department of Justice website. Because we're all calling them out with the facts. All right, scroll down. The U.S. Justice Department has scrubbed a study from its website, concluding that far-right extremists have killed far more Americans than any other domestic terrorist group, just days after a gunman fatally shot the prominent conservative activist Charlie Kirk. The report, now archived, titled "What NIJ Research Tells Us About Domestic Terrorism," vanished from the Department of Justice website between 11th and 12th of September. And yet I've been hearing that study shared as of a day ago. The vanished study opened with, since 1990, far-right extremists have committed far more ideologically motivated homicides than far-left or radical Islamist extremists.
That's a straight-up lie.
I know, including 227 events that took more than 520 lives.
I'm a
In the
Canadian,
same period,
yeah, it's just not true.
it's not true at all. And that's why they took it down. In this same period, far-left extremists committed 42 versus 277 ideologically motivated attacks that took 78 lives. The National Institute of Justice study, which was based on research spanning 3 decades, represented one of the most comprehensive government assessments of domestic terrorism patterns, while leaving out George Floyd, the Summer of Love, every riot, every city that burned, Chaz, leaving all of that out. That's disgusting. That is trying to push a narrative. It found that militant, nationalistic, white supremacist, violent extremism has increased in the United States, that the number of far-right attacks continues to outpace all other types of terrorism and domestic violent extremism. Yet I just showed you in 1 week, like 5 attacks from the left. In 1 week. And that didn't even include Charlie Kirk. Scroll down, please. The National Institute of Justice study, which was based on research, I read that. Where the report once appeared, the Justice Department wrote it was reviewing its websites and materials in accordance with recent executive orders, according to 404 Media, though the page is now unavailable. But the findings align with independent research from the Center for Strategic and International Studies, which means nothing, because again, they left important shit out. And this is why you're going to hear ABC, CBS, NBC, CNN all say that there's more violence on the right. Because of this study, which left out all of those events. And I can't show it to you because they took it down. Now, can you scroll up? There is a link that says archived.
Okay.
Let's see if it shows it.
I'm trying to figure out what Pelic Alpha is saying.
Scroll down. It's the first paragraph. The word archived.
Okay.
Now archived.
No.
Down, right there. Top of the second paragraph. Now archived.
Over here? Yeah, okay, we'll hit that.
Yep, click that.
I don't know what I was looking for.
Scroll down. Let's see if we have the results. Scroll down. Crimes. Stop. Scroll up. Oh, no, wait. No, that's going to take us out of here. This is the website. I'm looking for the breakdown. Scroll down. Oh, wait. Stop. No, scroll down. I'm looking for the chart. Keep going. Keep going. Where's the chart?
Am I going too fast? Is that okay?
Nope. No, hopefully a chart will stand out.
Yeah, hopefully. Is there supposed to be a chart?
There is supposed to be a chart with the numbers and the events.
That's not a chart. No.
That is a chart, but that's not it.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's this now?
Oh no, it's about this article. Wait. Wow, violent extremist military veterans. That's what they think of our veterans.
They don't care. They stop caring what veterans do as they come home. It's crazy.
There is a chart with the list of events, and you could see the multiple ones that were not included. And I
Where?
don't see this chart. I don't know. It was on the Department of Justice website.
Oh.
This is the Wayback Machine of the article. So it's got to be here somewhere. So maybe it was at the top where it said crimes.
Far left versus far right fatal violence?
What? All the way to the top, Splatter. No, go all the way back to the top. Go to the very top. Now scroll down. On the right, it said crimes. Right there. Crimes.
Crimes?
Yep, click it. Scroll down. Events and trainings. Nope. Scroll down. Nope, it's gone. There's no list of the crimes.
Just missing the. Put a J in between. The J should be over here. So it's just bullshit.
Man.
What?
Guys.
Elf, that's not English. Yes, zebra.
I've already fallen asleep like twice.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
Oh,
yeah. And I cannot continue any longer.
Okay.
I got to.
The fuck is talking Elfese? We don't know what Elfese, how to read Elfese.
What you talking about, sir?
Oh, Puck, Elf, has his own language. It's Elfies.
Well, yeah, that's most drunks do. I used to have my own language. It was called slur. Sorry, that's the best I got, as tired as I am.
Oh, yeah.
I need to ask a question of Gerald Neal. Are you talking about Emmett Till, 1955? Are you talking about something recent?
Oh.
Because I don't watch the news, so sometimes it takes me a few days to find out stuff.
Trump is not a reliable source.
Oh,
for
man.
truth. There's a lefty. That's the leftist comment I've ever heard of.
Did they? All right, I see something that happened 4 days ago. Did they get any suspects, or did they just find them hanging from a tree?
Hmm.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, we do now.
Who, me?
My sound. No, my sound.
I
went
can
away.
hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
my God.
So there was an event 4 days ago. 2 kids were found hanging from a tree, from trees.
No.
Now wait, listen. I have only read
Mhm.
headlines, so I could be absolutely wrong. I don't know if they caught anyone, if they consider it a crime or a unaliving. I don't know. It doesn't say the L word. It doesn't sound. All the headlines I'm seeing doesn't make it sound like. Or maybe they don't know yet. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Because I'm just going by headlines. They had broken limbs. Okay, now that sounds like it was done on purpose. I can't imagine them saying it's probably unaliving when their limbs are broken. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. I'm going to look up their names specifically. How did this person die? Okay, they did rule it an unaliving, but they're saying after an autopsy, it was ruled an unaliving. So they did investigate. They did do an autopsy. Let me see. Consistent with the initial investigation, determining the cause of death to be hanging and the manner of death as S. Listen, Gerald. The Bolivar County Coroner's Office previously said in a statement that Reed did not suffer any lacerations, contusions, compound fractures, broken bones, or injuries consistent with an assault. At this time, there is no evidence to suggest the individual was physically attacked before his death. Concerns have been raised about the handling of this case. The family has challenged the autopsy results. Now that is a discrepancy. It says here that another lawyer representing the family said that the Grenada County Sheriff's Department informed the family that Trey was found dead in his dorm room in his bed. Let's see. According to this article, they're going to get that investigation, so I'm confused. Unless they decided not to after the article was written. No, I agree, Gerald. I'm the same. But, like I said, for me, it's also about the lies. It's also about the things that have been done that's not right. Like the children. And I could be here another 6 hours talking about the stuff that's been done to the kids. Like, I don't believe any child under age 18 should have healthy tissues removed from their body. I don't know. My whole thing tonight was to point out that. Oh, and there's a really good video linked in the description that we were going to look at tonight, but there's no need to. Just to point out that that study was wrong. 100%. And this is what was admitted. And now I come to find out that they took it down. So. That's not normal for them to remove stuff.
What's up, Gurgles?
And the media is still using that study that has been taken down over and over and over again to imply that, in best case scenario, that the violence comes from both sides. And in worst case scenario, that it's more on the right than the left, which is not true.
Yeah.
They're both not true.
Wrong.
I'm getting trophies. Thank you, Renee.
Trophies? For what?
And that's what I'm saying, Liviera. Why would you leave because of the 10%?
For you.
No one's judging you. You're free to believe whatever you want. I don't look down upon you or anyone else who believes differently than me. There's nothing fully entitled to believe it. Believe whatever you want. You are welcome here, and you are welcome to. It's always been like that on my channel, although this is Hebrew show. But just saying. I welcome different opinions. I welcome discussion. I don't think people should leave channels and friends and people in general because they disagree 10%. Or even if they disagree 90%.
Yeah. Well, I think you can still have a discussion, have a good solid argument between the two of you or whoever, and still at the end of the day be friends, or at the end of the day still agree to disagree, or just like, you know, if you don't like what someone is saying, you don't have to like we're not going to agree on everything, I guess is what I'm saying. The point is, there's really no reason why we can't get along and still disagree, have disagreements.
Puck, just know
And
if you
that's all
come
I
back
was,
and give me 1 second. If you come back and apologize, I'm going to show it on air. Just know that. Just know. Because one, that is one thing I do not do. I do not lie. I do not twist any facts. And I really do not care. Like, all I care about is the truth. That's what I care about.
Yep.
I cared about the truth so much that I walked away from the Democrat Party in December of 2016. December. I voted for Hillary.
Did you admit it?
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't expose myself to the other side to hear their point of view until a week after the election. And then I did my own research. And I went seeking the answers to the questions I had. And by December, I couldn't call myself a Democrat anymore. I'm still a registered Democrat, though, because my vote doesn't count if I register as a Republican.
What? Yeah, understandable.
Okay. So, no, let me explain that. So I live in Philadelphia that has been Democrat for 75 years, right? So what's the point in voting in a primary or we have closed primaries here. That's why. So if you're a registered Republican, you can only vote in Republican primaries. If you're a Democrat, you can only vote in Democrat primaries. Okay? Now here's the thing. What does it matter who runs for the Republican office? They're not gonna win. If I remain a Democrat, I can try to put someone on the ballot who is more moderate, less socialist, less Marxist, less communist. Don't be fooled. We have a Communist Party on our ballot.
Oh, yeah.
The Working Families Party of Philadelphia. Who took a seat. Who took a congressional seat from a Republican. So you have 2 seats for the majority party, and then you had two seats for the Republicans, because it's always Democrat here. And they took one of the seats from the Republicans. But I remain a Democrat so that at least I have a shot of voting for someone who I think will do the least damage in my city. But I got to tell you, every single Democrat I've ever voted for in that capacity has never gotten on the ticket. They never win. They want the most progressive, the most left people in power.
We don't vote that way up here. That's just too weird.
It's not like that everywhere. It's just a few states have it where it's a closed primary. Others have caucuses, where they literally like meet in a building and vote. And then open primary is doesn't matter what your party is, you just get to vote in the primary.
All right, Gerald. That's the way it is in Canada. We vote for whatever we feel is best for whatever. And we lose most of the time, but hey, at least we vote.
And Puck, you don't get to call me a liar without telling me what I lied about.
Yeah, exactly.
I already know you're wrong though because I don't lie.
Yeah, but we like to at least have an idea what you're trying to say was a lie.
Yep.
Well, that's it.
What?
I'm calling it quits.
Yeah, we are going to too. I'll come on your panel, but if you start berating me and yelling at me, I'm gonna leave.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
obviously.
I thought you were going to go beat up Puck. Well, that's it. I'm going to go beat him up.
No. But wait,
Right?
Puck, no, all women don't lie. Just like
most of them. No.
just like all white people
No.
aren't racist. Just like all men aren't misogynist. Just like da 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 da. You can't say all. It's not true.
You can never say all on any subject. That's true.
Can't put us all in one
Most,
category.
you can say most. That's like they had to change that thing. All sizes fit all. No, this size fits most or whatever, something like that, right?
Oh, I hate when you buy a hat or something that says that.
Name one
Yeah.
who doesn't. Me. I don't lie.
They used to say one size fits all. Now it's one size
Yeah.
fits most.
One size fits most. Like people's heads are getting bigger.
I got a small head.
Yeah, I can't fit hats. Like if you buy if I buy any other hats, like let's say I want like a Kango hat or something, I can't buy one because I can never find one in my size.
No, the same here. Unless they have the adjustable thing on the back. That's the only way I can get a hat.
Yeah.
Because if the one size fits most is way too big for me. It just wiggles on my head, like wiggle, 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 and it'll blow up in a breeze.
Everything I find is too small.
You know,
Like
I already 1 second. I already did, Puck. I can't answer for other women. I just know I don't lie.
Well, the
I
one
can't
size
answer
fit-
for other women.
One size fits most should fit you then if it's if you get a
We're
big
still
head.
on that. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, what's
this
it
is-
mean by
And
most?
this is how we should react. Gerald Neal made a joke. Red hats cause brain rot. Just kidding. That's how we should react when we hear the other side. With lightheartedness and jokes because it's not that serious.
Yeah.
It's not. What is serious is we the people have the power. United we stand, divided we fall. That is the truth. And when people get that through their heads, that if we just stick together, things will get better. That's all that matters. We're the ones with the power.
Fuck must be really, really drunk.
Yeah, you must be trash to think that all women lie. Therefore, I must lie because I'm a woman.
Yeah.
What kind of ass backwards thinking is that?
Really? I mean, it's everybody. It's not just women. It's all people lie.
Everybody lies.
Especially
Yeah,
when
but
they're
I'm not. But I don't lie when like. Sure,
I know.
I'm sure I little white lies in my life, but to you guys, everything I'm telling you is the truth.
Oh, I know, Sandy.
Yeah, I know.
I don't lie either. I mean, if I unless I do it unintentionally. I do not lie on purpose. I do not. Neither do you. We don't.
No.
Nobody I know does. Otherwise, I wouldn't be their friend anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's impossible to have a friendship with a liar.
Yeah, because friendships are supposed to be built on trust.
Puck Elf, again, women don't all vote together. Women don't vote as a group. We each go in the voting booth and vote. And I have not voted for a Democrat with the exception of seats in Philadelphia where there's only Democrat options. There are no Republicans running at all because they gave up, or their seat isn't up for re-election yet. I have voted straight red line since 2016 to try to change this city. It's not lies. That's how I vote.
Yeah, he won't even say what you think you're lying about. That's how much full of shit he is.
Well, he said that all women vote. Like, name one thing women vote for. I voted to close our borders. I voted for immigration to do their job. I voted for making people accountable again and crimes being crimes and people being charged. Stop the shoplifting. Like, don't make it so that you can't arrest them until they come up with $1,000 worth of product stolen.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
No, I'm just saying what I voted for.
Yeah, I know. What's a writ?
Are you kidding, Puck Elf? I literally just said that I need people on the left to explain to me why the United States doesn't deserve to have borders, but every other country does. Why it's racist. Why it's considered racist to say that we should have a border wall.
Because Puck lives in a place where he doesn't have borders.
Well, his border is the ocean.
Yeah, that's right.
Must be nice.
Yeah, you don't have any physical borders. You just got the largest moat. Yeah, that's about it.
I feel victimized. I'm not a victim, but I feel victimized by the leftist regime, because that's what they are, in Philadelphia. I am grateful that I qualify for food stamps and Medicaid. I am so grateful for the Medicaid, more than anything. But I am infuriated that I have been denied the disability I paid for, that I deserve and qualify for, simply because they haven't updated the way they approve people. They haven't updated the books to include nervous system disorders. You can win with my condition, but it's very difficult. And the fact is, millions of Americans die before ever winning disability. And I think that's by design. I think it is by design that people die waiting to win. Yet, on the flip side, let's look at other programs you pay for in the United States. Just like Social Security, we pay for food stamps. Just like Social Security, we pay for unemployment insurance. Because it's Social Security disability insurance, just like unemployment. Imagine, all of you in the United States, if you lost your job and instead of getting a check, they told you you had to fight to win it first. And then just kept denying you and denying you. And then you're on the street if you don't find a job right away. Imagine if that happens to you and you need to humble yourself to go into that welfare office and ask for food stamps. And instead of giving you a card with provisional food stamps while you await the decision to see if you're approved or not, they tell you you have to wait 9 years to get approved. And even then it's not guaranteed. Why are they allowed to do that to the sick of this country? The sick, the disabled. But not the unemployed, the poor. Of those groups, the most vulnerable is disabled. And it's the only one you have to fight to win before you see a dime. How fucked up is that? No, Puck. You can spew words all you want. Words don't bother me. Besides, I also know it's the alcohol.
Yeah, that too.
So I just ignore it. I was just asking questions, but you can't give me a straight answer. Other than you're lumping me into an entire group of people that make up like 4 billion humans, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Huh?
Well, he says he got screenshots. What's he got screenshots of?
Of what?
That's what I'm saying.
No idea. Probably something taken out of context.
Oh, of course. I'm a post percent your pics. What's that supposed to mean?
There are no photographs of me that are less than 9 years old. There are get this through your head, Puck. There are 0 photographs of me.
He's got nudes of himself he wants to put online, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there's definitely nothing of me nude. And all of my photographs, that's why I stopped using them, are 9 years old or older.
I have nothing online. See.
So I stopped using my photos in streams because I felt it was disingenuous. I was presenting myself as my younger self, and I didn't like it. So I switched to the statue. And then I put my face on the statue.
Yeah. Go for it.
No, that's one thing I don't talk about, Big Shooter. You want to know why? Here's my stance. I don't care at all about either of them. I care about nothing besides Americans. I believe not a single cent should be leaving our borders to help other countries until the people in our country that deserve it are helped. If there are people living on the street, veterans living on the street, people like me living in poverty because I was wrongly denied disability for 4 years, there's millions of us. Until we are treated the way we're supposed to be treated, until they start using that money for the poor, for the disabled, for the homeless, not a single cent should leave our borders.
I agree.
That's how I feel. I don't care what's happening in Israel. I don't care what's happening in Ukraine. I don't care what's happening with Hamas. I don't care. That's their problem, not mine.
That's right.
My problem is Americans.
Yeah, and if we still got people, like you said, homeless people and people just starving, like that money should go there, in our country. Or
And that's why I'm so infuriated by the fact that taxpayer dollars were being given to illegal immigrants.
Yeah.
They're living in luxury. They have a new car to drive, a nice apartment that's fully furnished, by the way.
It's just as bad in Canada. Like Canada cares more about other countries than it does itself. It's stupid.
That is dumb.
North America needs to be changed.
Pack up. I don't know what you got pics.
That's
Yeah,
what I
they're
say.
not.
Show 'em.
Ew,
Come up
that's
there,
gross. Puck Elf, you don't have a picture of them because I don't wear them.
Whoa, there you go.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm just curious what pictures he would show if he says he's got pictures to show, because I know he's got none of you or me, obviously. So
Whatever he has isn't mine.
exactly.
I don't have anything online that's racy or indecent. I have nothing online that's like that.
I don't have a single picture online of anything.
Go for it, Puck Elf. It's not mine. No, it really isn't. My ex-boyfriend. Okay. I haven't had an ex-boyfriend since,
High school?
no, 1996.
Whoa.
I'm serious. I met my husband, the
That's be-
ex-husband,
Yeah.
in the
That's pretty much-
90s.
That's before the internet, pretty much, anyway, isn't it?
Puck Elf, that person's lying to you. I'm not. They are. If you have pics from an ex, first of all, they would have been private, number one. They would have been private photos between me and the ex. And number two, that would have been in my, how old was I in the 90s? In my 20s. So 20 years ago. I didn't get sick till 2016, Puck. Which is just insanity. And they wouldn't have been online. They would have been private stuff between people.
He's
But
wondering.
I have never posted anything online, anything like that.
He's whammering you. Be careful.
Well, if you do, and it's actually photos that were mine, that were private between me and an ex, that's a crime. Just to give you a heads up. And then, based on the photos, I would know who the ex was, and they would get arrested.
Or Monet.
But honestly, I can't think of anything I've ever done that there would be anything like that.
That's funny.
That's the funny part. Like, I really have no idea what the heck he's talking about.
Yeah.
Unless somebody is pretending to be an ex-boyfriend from the 90s or earlier and sent him pictures of somebody else.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't have nudes ever, Puck.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
never existed. Ever.
No, everybody.
Ever, never, ever.
Everybody does, Sandy.
No, not everybody does.
No, I'm saying I'm just talking for Puck.
Okay, well, I never did that.
I know. I never did either, of course. That's just weird. But according to Puck, like everybody does, so you can get them and show them. He's on a really harsh
Well,
bender
wait.
tonight.
He just said it's my chest. What size are they?
What?
I want to. We're gonna clear this up right now. What size are my boobs? What cup size do you think they are?
Oh.
Let's see. Hey, Bubbles, he does.
Yeah. Oh, he's got mental issues for sure.
Yeah. Nope. Keep going. Nowhere near that. That is incorrect. Try again.
Oh, yeah, good excuse.
I don't know. I don't wear bras, but first said large C.
Yeah.
You have to change it to a D and double it. So no, not a large C. Not at all.
Sure.
Yes, the mind. Well, I'm saying that the picture you have is definitely not me.
He doesn't even have a picture. He's just faking the whole thing. Of course.
No, we just have large chests in my family.
Oh, you're triple D's, huh?
No, not triple. Or Renee, that's Renee says, Puck Elf, show me on the doll where your uncle touched you.
Yeah, there you go.
Here's the thing. Number one, I don't take pictures like that. Number two,
That guy had tibble.
I haven't spoken to an ex-boyfriend, and I haven't spoken to my ex-husband. I haven't spoken to my ex-husband in over a decade, since the divorce. And I haven't spoken to an ex-boyfriend in oh God. All right, well, one I spoke to at my sister's wedding for a brief second. And that was in 2009. And then the last ex-boyfriend before that I spoke with was 1996. So, I can't imagine why an ex-boyfriend that I haven't spoken to in 25 years would randomly speak to a person online that they don't know about me who they haven't talked to in 20 odd years.
Yeah, exactly.
And then send you pictures of me in any capacity.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Yeah, that's just too funny.
What does this have to do with Ken? I don't even know what he's talking about.
Huh?
Apparently, Lavira. I didn't do anything, and what does Ken have to do with anything?
Yeah, what's Ken got? He likes to bring Ken into everything. That's his best friend. Sorry, Ken. Oh.
Ken, here, I'll read it. Actually, if I put it on the screen, you can see it, right?
Yeah, you can see it then. I'm sure.
Let's see. He said,
Guessing. I'm really not sure, but I don't see why.
people taked me down and showed me over you and Ken.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. And I'm telling you, that's not me. So I don't know who you have pictures of.
What the heck?
Like, I can say beyond a shadow of a doubt that is not me.
What language is that? I mean, like.
Puck Elp is being catfished by a CIA agent. That actually makes more sense than anything that I've heard tonight. Yeah, Ken, I'm at a loss too. Puck.
Jebum?
You do understand that just saying that is a crime, right?
What's a jebum?
To threaten someone that way is a crime. In Australia and in Canada and in the United States. It's not me. 100 billion%. That's not me. I did not take photos like that. Never did. No, I'm absolutely correct. I did not take photos like that. I don't even know who Jebim is. Hello, D-Man216. I'm being threatened to have my nude pictures that have never existed posted online. Apparently, my boobs shrunk for the pictures too.
Yeah.
Sucked right up. Oh my God. Why would Ken have them? She sent them to me from Ken. Who is she? And why would Ken have anything of mine? Insanity. This is insanity. I'm talking to an insane person.
Oh, totally. Yeah. He's proved it more often than not.
I'm going to say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, someone's fucking with you, Puck.
Cult Examiner? What's that?
I am not wrong, Puck. I know what I've done in my lifetime. You don't. You don't know what I've done in my lifetime.
Well, I don't know.
And by the way, if as a 20-something-year-old, because that's, I'm assuming how old I would be because ex-boyfriend. I haven't had an ex-boyfriend since the 1990s. As a 20-something-year-old, had I decided to do something like that for the benefit of the ex-boyfriend, there's nothing wrong with that. But I didn't. That's the thing. You're sitting here threatening me with pictures that I know beyond a shadow of a doubt are not me. And if someone took the time to Photoshop my face onto someone else's body, that's sick. Like, seriously, that's sick.
Mm-hmm.
And I will search them out. I will find out whoever did that if someone did that to me. Because that is also a crime. It's a cybercrime. It's blackmail. What you are doing right now is called blackmail. Publicly. In a live chat.
Well, we should just block him, I guess. Maybe, you think?
Yeah, but if I block him, then I can't see if he posts something. And what if it is a photoshopped image, like someone else's body, my face?
Yeah, that's true.
But all I know is that I did not take anything like that in my past.
We can have all my pictures, Puck.
And I am not friends with my ex-boyfriends, so how would they even find you? Explain that one, Puck. How would my ex-boyfriends find you if I am not friends with them? I'm not connected to them on any social media platform.
Oh,
So
now
please,
he's going
Puck.
He's going after Ken now.
Well, no, I need an answer. How would my ex-boyfriend, who I haven't talked to in 20-something years, who I am not friends with, who I have no connection with on Facebook, no connection with on any other platform, find Puck and for some reason send him nudes of me?
Who's Jevem anyway? Someone's
I don't know.
girlfriend? I don't know. I've heard the
You know how
name.
delusional that sounds, right, Puck?
I got no idea who this Jevem person is.
Hebrew, you can go to bed. It's okay.
Yeah. We've taken over your channel already anyway. Elk? D-Man Elk? What's that? Hawk?
I know, we riders. I just don't feel like opening up the stream. I'll do it.
What?
But see, again, we riders, answer me this though. What if someone took my face and put it on a different body? Then how will I know? I mean, the likelihood is still low. The whole story makes no sense.
Yeah, just block him. What does it matter if he shows pictures of someone else?
Because if it has my face on it, that's when it matters. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a way to know, Puck. I have a very distinguishable birthmark. What is it? What's my birthmark, Puck?
Well, I can't tell. The bubbles in the bubble bath are in the way.
Yeah, I want to hear what my birthmark is that he should be able to clearly see if he's looking at my naked chest. He should be able to clearly see my birthmark. Who's Al?
AI.
Oh, AI. Excuse me. A man and a woman in a relationship who take pictures doesn't make either one of them a slut. But number two, I never did that. And number 3, you can't answer where my birthmark is because you don't have those pictures.
Of course not. He's just a troll.
I know.
The name
He's
is
full of
appropriate.
shit.
He's an elf. And elves are usually trolls or something stupid, aren't they?
Yeah, no. Where is my birthmark, Buck?
Yeah, his alcohol makes him sound like a 10-year-old.
Yeah, I want to know where my birthmark is.
Yeah, right. Never again are you coming on the panel. Why would you
Yeah,
be up here?
it's not happening.
That's dumb.
I'm not pulling you on the panel.
That's like, there we go with a 10-year-old again. Only a 10-year-old would think he's still going to be up on the panel.
It's not a panel. This is not an open panel.
Cheech. It's up your
No.
upper butt.
There's no birthmarks on my cheeks.
Your Cheech and Chong? I don't have a Cheech. I don't have a Cheech, but I got a Chong.
I don't have a single birthmark on a butt cheek or a cheek. I'm still waiting to hear where my actual birthmark is, but you've already proved that you're not looking at me, you're looking at somebody else.
No.
I already proved it by saying there's one on my butt cheek when there isn't. Spider, I'm actually going to text it to you just so we could prove
Text what to me?
where my birthmark is. You see it? It's in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Isn't it? But Puck apparently can't see it because he's not looking at me.
No.
Welcome, D-Man.
Yeah, why don't you go have a private talk with Lavera? She's inviting you.
Because Lavera's a sweetheart. Nah, he's playing. Ormine's playing.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
No, I'm saying that to Kimberly.
Well, I know.
Why would I join if you won't tell me where my birthmark is that you claim to be able to see because you have nudes of me that never existed? Because, you're under the assumption that Photoshop doesn't exist. Also, I find it astronomically hard to believe, like I said, that a boyfriend from 25 years ago would find you, talk to you, and then send pictures that never existed to you. That makes no sense, Buck.
There we go. I was thinking he could just leave. Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. I gotta go to sleep. We'll do that tomorrow. I would love for you to do it tomorrow if you're available.
Oh.
Why are you calling me Lavera's mom? I'm not her mom. What are you talking about?
What?
Puck is losing it.
He's already lost it long ago.
So everyone, tomorrow night at midnight, we're going to have the open panel that we were going to have tonight. I knew this was going to be a long show. It's going to be whatever you want to talk about related to the Mandela effect. Anything. Paranormal, cryptids, whatever. Whatever you want to discuss.
I hope you'll
But
pass
I will
out.
say, yeah, Puck is not coming on.
No.
He's spreading lies about me in the chat while calling me a liar. That's disgusting, Puck, really.
Nobody believes him anyway. You got nothing to worry about.
No, but it's defamatory, so I'm pissed off. That's one thing I do not like, is being called things that are not true.
Yeah. Well, no doubt.
Like, liar is worse to me than being called a racist. Because being called a racist is dumb. But people can believe liar. That is defamatory. Well, everyone, I was not writing down names. T-Bro show.
Uh-oh. I said that because you said you didn't write down names. Uh-oh.
I see. I thought you saw something. That's why I was like, huh?
Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, I've seen lots of uh-ohs tonight in the chat, but I haven't said uh-oh.
Excuse me, Puck. Again, if I, as a 20-something-year-old, had photos taken by an ex-boyfriend, there is nothing wrong with that. It's between two loving people. But I never did that. So, whatever you got, it's not me. Whoever's talking to you is fucking with you.
He's looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Where's Josh?
Josh doesn't join Hero Show usually. Is he in the
Really?
chat?
Is he at work or something? No, I just thought of it. I just thought of him a second ago when I...
Yes, he's at work tonight.
Yeah. I heard his laugh in the back of my head after I said, but he would have laughed at that. I'm thinking, like, where is he? You know what I mean? I heard Josh's laugh in the back of my head. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. Oh, he didn't get a link.
Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay. I am checking something.
Oh, well, that's good,
Before we
Armin.
go, I'm looking for something before we go. Let's see.
I guess he got kicked off of any other chat to go buggy, so he's stuck with us now.
Which chat do you get kicked off of?
Everything. Wherever he goes, he gets kicked out of.
Well, he's acting like a lunatic.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why. Some people have shorter fuses than you.
Yeah, I just ignore him. I really don't care.
I know, I get a kick out of it myself. I'm reading his crap. I mean, it's easier to read him and ignore him than it is to, roll with it. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh, man.
Sometimes you can't even read what he's saying because he's speaking in his own language.
Yeah, I know. It's all the typos and stuff.
Yeah.
It's nuts. Oh, D-Man, we were talking all night. We're coming back tomorrow night. But we usually talk about the Mandela effect here. Well, not here. This is actually Shifty Sunday. This is Hebrews show on Hebrews channel.
We
just also share it to my channel.
We hijacked it, yeah.
Yeah. On my channel, on Hebrews channel, Shifty Sunday, we usually talk about politics, memes, and whatever else. We'll also talk about Mandela effects sometimes. On my channel, it's Mandela effects, reaction videos, paranormal, cryptids, UFOs, the like,
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. Mostly Mandela effects, though. Excuse my hiccups.
I've never seen one Australian drink Foster's beer.
Oh my god, it's horrible, Woo Rider.
Ken doesn't drink Foster's. Puck doesn't drink Foster's.
Wait, who's Foxy?
What? Oh.
No one can destroy me. All I gotta do is ban them. Takes 2 seconds.
Yeah. Foxy Ant?
Have a good night, Ormane.
Foxy
Ormane, I actually have several videos on Charlie if you go back. I've done like 4 of them now on my channel. I'm just glad to see you again. Have a great night. Be safe out in the water.
Ormane, good night, good night, good night.
See now, Puck, why would someone I don't know have photos of me in any capacity?
Oh, why? What'd Ruth say?
I don't know. Apparently this Foxy person has my pictures that I've never taken in my life.
Oh, yeah, what's this? My children non-stop. Over and over with rune stones. Say the most. Uh-oh.
She's followed me for ages? Really? I don't know her.
Rune stones?
Unless you're changing her name. There's only one person I could think of that has any name close to that. I haven't seen them for years. But again, yes, I know he will. I know. It's not you, huh? Okay. 3 years ago, I didn't have an ex-boyfriend. 3 years ago, I was still bedbound 95% of every day. 3 years ago, I certainly wasn't taking pictures like that.
I already did. Which one?
So I don't know what you're talking about, Buck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly.
I'm not on Discord. Remember that thing that I said, I asked you, what was that noise? That was a clock? I know what it is now. I
What?
heard it clear. It's your ceiling fan.
You're a ceiling fan?
No, I hear your ceiling. You have a
I
ceiling
don't.
fan.
I don't have a ceiling fan.
Do you have a fan?
No. I have no noise in my house whatsoever. It's dead
It's
quiet
like,
here.
that's what I'm hearing in the background. Puck, I hate to say this, but you are a moron because none of that makes sense and none of it's true.
Well, maybe
now, you may think it's true, but that means someone's fucking with you.
You might be hearing my air cleaner, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, possibly. I'm hearing something.
But it would just sound, it's just a steady noise, though.
Ken says Puck will make up stuff about you, knowing you know it's not true, but wants people in chat to believe it.
Yeah, of course.
Yes. Well, if they believe it, I can't stop them. But Puck said I had a big birthmark on my ass cheek, which I do not have. Splatter can confirm. I told him where my birthmark was.
Yeah.
Where's my is my birthmark on my ass cheek, Splatter?
No, it's not. It's not there.
It's not there yet. So we all know he's full of it.
Yeah.
And Puck says Ken is correct. He will lie about you in hopes that the chat will believe him. That's great. Ken is right, says Puck. I've never done porn 1,000,000,000%. I've never had a boyfriend take pictures of me naked 1,000,000,000%.
Yeah, the Discord thing isn't even active. It's a dead Discord thing you sent.
So to be clear, everyone in my chat and people just listening in,
Copy. I'll try again.
there are no naked pictures of me online. There are no naked pictures of me on this earth. There's not even regular pictures of me on this earth. There's very few. There are some. There's some online. But there's very, very few because, again, I don't take pictures. I live in bed.
Invite. Yeah, it's an invalid invite. You can't even get the Discord thing correct.
Yeah. So like I was saying, I don't take pictures of myself. The only photo I have that's newer than 9 years old is my driver's license photo. Everything else is a decade old or older, and they're normal photos. Normal freaking photos of me. nothing with my clothes off. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's either lying or being lied to. That is true, Riders. Fuck Alf, you would not have the originals of anything. Also because you're in Australia, a place I have never been. That makes no sense.
That's hilarious.
I know, it's insane. Literally, this whole conversation has been insanity.
Yeah. You hijacked your show. That's what he wanted to do.
Well, it wasn't my show, and we were done, so.
Yeah, I know. This is the afterthought.
Yeah. I'm letting him get it all out before I ban him.
Well, I got another message. Hang on, I got to read this.
I was giving him the opportunity to tell me where my birthmark was. If he could see my naked body, he would know where it is, but apparently he doesn't, because there's no way he has a picture of me naked. You have a 0 chance of having it, because it doesn't exist. Ken wouldn't have anything either. I don't know who Jevin is, but they wouldn't have anything either. Because again, nothing like that exists. Not in this reality, not in a past timeline, not anywhere. I never did that. I wouldn't stoop that low to do that. And I do see it as stooping low because I'm against porn, like in general. Not, not judging anybody, but I'm against it. So I wouldn't do that. I see nothing wrong with consenting adults doing that. That's what I was saying. 20-something-year-olds in a relationship, whatever. I see nothing wrong with that. I just wouldn't do it for myself. In other words, you do you. Myself, I wouldn't do that. To rephrase.
Post whatever you got, Puck.
Well, no. Where is he posting it? Because not on my... Oh, wait. He can't post it here.
No.
What am I saying? He can't post it here, so okay, I'm not worried. I don't want porn on my channel.
No, I know. No, but he's trying to say it's you. I'm just curious. Like, what does he think you look like with these pictures? Like, I don't know. I'm just curious, Because I know he can't and he doesn't have any abuse. That's why I say, bring it.
Are we done?
What's that?
Yeah, Puck Elf, don't you dare tag me. I don't want to see that shit.
No, yeah, that's no.
It's nasty.
Well, everybody should report. That's another thing that can be done.
God, I can't. Anorexic. Puck has this insane story that I'm lying about who knows frickin' what.
Yeah, who knows what.
That my ex-boyfriend, mind you, I have not had an ex-boyfriend since the 1990s. I have not had contact with an ex-boyfriend since the 1990s. So when I was in my 20s, that Puck has naked photos of me from my ex-boyfriend from the 1990s, when I've never taken photos like that and have no contact with an ex-boyfriend from the 1990s. And why would an ex-boyfriend from the 1990s talk to Puck, know who Puck is, talk to Puck, and then send photos of me naked that don't exist? The story is absolutely insane. Pure insanity. When asked what size my boobs are, he got that wrong. And when asked where my birthmark is, he got that wrong too. So full of shit. Oh, and then Ken then said, Puck just is going to spew bullshit so that the chat believes him, knowing full well that you know it's bullshit. And Puck said, Ken is correct. So Puck even admitted to lying because he's a liar. He's the pot calling the kettle black, calling me a liar when he is the one lying. And has been all night.
Well, the more people report him, the less chance he has of doing this crap. So,
who is Jay? Anorexic, who is Jay? Ken is correct. See? Said it again. No, Puck, I am just telling you the truth, and you keep going on and on with this fantasy story. Then an ex-boyfriend who has no interest in even talking to me, probably hasn't thought of me in decades, and I haven't thought about in decades until just now, because you made me think about when the last time I had an ex-boyfriend was. Contacted you, because how the fuck would they know you, to send pictures that don't exist.
yeah.
It's funny. I'll shut my mouth because I'm right and you're wrong and you're lying. Fuck, I've been doing nothing but talking to you. I'm using this stream as a freaking phone call. Seriously.
What is this? Oh man. Every time. Give up on it, Puck. You can't even post a proper Discord.
If I had... Okay, listen. I've been living poor as hell since I had to stop working in 2016. Okay? If I was the type of person who has no problem taking nude pictures of myself, why wouldn't I do an OnlyFans? Huh? Here's the thing, I don't even like taking regular pictures of myself. On what planet would I take a nude picture? That's funny. Apparently you can't use your brain either.
No, you can't.
Oh, it's happening, Ormond. Don't worry. It's happening. Alright. It's one thing for him to just spew random bullshit and names. It's another thing to try to blackmail me with something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It's just
And to threaten me.
How childish he is.
Yeah. Blackmail and threatening me with posting something of me. Let's pretend he has a photo of me. Wouldn't be nude, but let's pretend he has a photo of me. He has no right to post a photo of me. He's threatening to post photos of me
That's hilarious.
All anyone has to do is report. It's a crime to do that in your country and mine. It's a crime. So it's one thing to call me names. I'm not going to ban you for that because I know you're drunk. It's fine. But to threaten, blackmail, no, absolutely not.
The Tor browser? That's the black. What do you call it? The dark web?
Yeah. No, let's not show the proof because I don't want to see a naked body. My theory is he downloaded a naked picture from the internet.
Yeah. Well, no one uses the Tor browser anyway because you
I'm on Safari, dude. Safari. I'm on an iPad. What the hell? Yes, I know.
You have to have really strong protection on your computer to go to the Tor browser.
I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you what you're doing is a cyber crime. I'm not threatening you. I'm letting you know if YouTube gets wind of it, they can file a report.
Oh, and they will get rid of it because I'm pretty sure some people have reported this already.
Do what? I'm not doing anything. Oh, yes, I'm a slut for listening to the raving, ranting of someone who's drunk who doesn't know what he's talking about.
Must be really drunk this time around. Usually not that bad.
Yeah, Astrofugitive. I'll tell you all about it after I ban Puck. I'm done. He's gone.
There you go. Oh, you tried to give him a chance, and a chance, and a chance.
Are you kidding? I gave him an hour and a half.
Like I said, you gave a chance after chance after chance.
All right, let me do a quick recap for those that are just joining us. Astrofugitive just joined us.
Recap of what?
Of what just happened. So, Puck Elf came in here drunk as fuck. I should have said drunk as a skunk, but whatever.
Whichever.
He came in here. Yeah, Hebrew's gonna have to ban him too to remove it off his channel. He came in here drunk, calling me all sorts of names and calling me a liar. So I asked why I'm a liar. And he said all women are liars. And I'm like, I'm not all women. I can only speak for myself. I'm not a liar. Eventually, it went to, I'm a slut. Why am I a slut? Well, because apparently my ex-boyfriend, now mind you, I have no ex-boyfriend since the 1990s. Because I got married in 2003. And when we split up, I started dating Joey. And I've been with him since. So, my last ex-boyfriend was 1997. Not 96. 1997. So I was 21 years old. 21. Okay? Keep that in mind. Puck Elf said that my ex-boyfriend somehow knew who he was came to him and gave him nude pictures of me from, I guess, back then, because I have not had contact with the ex-boyfriend since 1997. So, nude pictures when I was 21 years old that I have never taken in my life. So they don't exist.
They don't exist.
Whatever he has, if he has anything, is not me, it's something else. And so I asked him, I have a prominent birthmark. Where is it? Well, no, first I asked him, what size are the boobs? Since you can clearly see it. He said he had a naked picture of my chest. And he said a large C. That was wrong. So then I asked him, where is my prominent birthmark? And he said, my ass. Which is absolutely incorrect. It's as far from my ass as you can get. Splatter, tell them where my birthmark is, so that way Puck Elf can listen and feel stupid. Where's my birthmark?
You want me to say?
Yep.
For real?
For real.
Eyelid.
On my eyelid. My eyelid is purple. It looks like I have eyeshadow on. When I don't, it's a birthmark. I have a purple eyelid. Not on my ass cheek.
Unless you have an eyelid on your ass cheek.
I hope not. It was a step too far, which is why he's banned. I'll be banning Spite Fairy Fantasy after the show. He continued to, for an hour, I just played into it.
He hasn't gone into the Spike thing yet.
First he said he had a picture, or he had my panties. Some insaneness. And I said, you're wrong, because I don't wear them.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh my god. I was like, just think how insane this sounds. An ex-boyfriend that I haven't talked to for 25 years finds Puck, of all people, and says, hey, here's Sandy naked. Pictures that don't exist. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh my god. The dumbest thing I've ever heard. It is unfortunate. Because I pity him. He has a brain injury. I know he can't control some of the stuff, but he can control his drinking.
Yeah.
And the drinking is what's making him act like this.
Oh, yeah. Especially if he's on meds. You don't mix meds and alcohol.
No. Yeah, no, it's done, anorexic. I'm just saying, that's what Puck put in the chat. And how I refuted him. But I just needed to prove that he was lying by asking him those questions. I knew you were, Lavira. I appreciate it. Lavira, Ken, Anorexic, Woo Riders, you guys were, thank you. Shutting him down in the chat. I appreciate it. And Ormone, but he left. Hello, the heart of the earth. So Astral woke up to it, and the heart of the earth just missed it all. And despite literally having like a phone conversation with Puck, raving mad, for like an hour, there's still 45 people watching. You guys are kind of amazing. Seriously. Huh. You guys are amazing.
Yeah. They like the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Schwarzenegger. They love the drama.
Ken, again, I have sympathy and pity for people who've had brain injuries. I used to work for a company that made instruments for brain surgery and artificial skin. I was a graphic designer. And I also played on the company softball team. And we frequently had fundraising softball games for the BIANJ, the Brain Injury Association of New Jersey. So I know a lot about brain injuries. And I mean, not as much as a doctor, of course, or a patient, but you know what I mean. I know a decent amount about brain injury and what it can do and how it can affect a person.
Yeah,
So
well,
I was patient with Puck, but that was crossing the line, and I'm done.
I got brain injury too. I'm okay. Thank
Well, brain injury can cause a whole huge list of symptoms.
I've been bashed around so many times.
It depends on the area of the brain that was damaged, how you know.
Well, I lost my memory for like 2 weeks. And it took me longer to remember a lot of stuff.
Ormane says I couldn't turn my back on it. I never left. I was blown away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. That's what Fugitive says. I'm pretty sure I have at least 2 unchecked brain injuries. That's not good.
Oh, yeah.
You should get that checked. Well, Astrofugia, this was clear as day. He was going way too far.
Yep.
He kept insisting he had nude pictures of me, which he definitely does not have. That he was going to post them online. So if he did have pictures of me, which he doesn't because I didn't take them, but let's pretend, right? I even said, what if someone sent him a picture of a naked woman with my face photoshopped on it? Like, that would be the only thing I'd be worried about, is somebody trying to pass around a photo of my face on someone else's body.
Is there a photo of your face on the internet somewhere?
Yeah.
The only picture I know of is the one you use here.
That's not true. I talk to you on Facebook all the time. My face is on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I guess. I never even thought of it.
Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, so that would be my only concern. But, like I said, the story is actually ludicrous. Like, an ex-boyfriend who I haven't thought of, who probably has not thought of me in 25 years, seeking out Puck of all people to send new photos that don't exist. That premise is just pure insanity. I know you're not Olivia.
I wonder how she's doing.
Yes, Gerald, I have seen him ask for the Epstein files more than a couple times. There's a lot of conservatives that have been asking for the Epstein files and were furious with those binders that were handed out. And right now, conservatives are calling for Donald Trump to replace Pam Bondi after she said there's a difference between protected speech and hate speech. These conservatives, including myself, believe hate speech doesn't exist. There's no such thing as hate speech. It's just speech you don't like, people don't like. And that's exactly why we have the First Amendment. The First Amendment doesn't protect speech that everyone loves. It protects the speech that everyone hates.
Oops.
That is the whole point. The whole point of the First Amendment is to protect speech that's considered controversial, that people don't like, people get offended by. That is the point. Because that's the only type of speech that needs protecting. Everything else people allow, encourage.
Yeah.
Yes, Pam Bondi is the one that said she had the Epstein files. And she said that it was going to take a while because they have to go through it. And they have to hide the kids and all that stuff. And then she proceeded to give binders of information that we already had. And we've been calling for Pam Bondi to be removed since then. And now they're doing it again because she's saying hate speech exists. And still hasn't produced the Epstein files.
Hate speech. That's what a cop out. Calling everything hate speech.
I agree, Ormine. Met Fury, welcome. Hate speech is not real, though. I disagree with you. I just explained it. I'm not going to explain it again. But, yeah, propaganda is rampant on the media. Oh, Matt, when hate speech gets people hurt or unalived, that's incitement of violence, and that is not covered by the First Amendment. That is not protected speech. That is incitement of violence, and that is a crime.
Oh no, poor Ken. That sounds like Canada.
Good night, Lavira.
Good night. Yeah. Yeah, Ken, we're broken.
Well, I hope you come back, Lavira.
Well, she's just going for the night. It's night. She's going to bed.
Then why would she say, where is it? Good future, everyone.
I don't know.
Wait, he fired Pam Bondi? Did he fire Pam Bondi? I haven't looked at the news in like 3 days. Everything I see is Charlie. And I honestly needed a break from it. Really.
I don't know.
I don't know either. All I know is that. Hello, Parody Mike. All I know is it's been a long night of people arguing. Well, Puck arguing.
Yeah.
Now, there were arguments before that, too.
There was?
Some people were getting upset in the chat. Some people left for me presenting evidence that they lie to us.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a them thing.
And then also proving that Charlie Kirk was actually shot and not a hologram. The irony of being called naive. When I'm the one with the facts. That's so weird. Oh my God, the fourth wise man. Hello. That is the fourth Troy I have seen in 24 hours. So the first Troy is Troy from the chat. Okay. The second Troy was last night's video. Troy Black. The guy who said he got a message from God about a conservative Christian dying back in June. Okay. The third one was in my game, Troy Avenue. It's Monopoly. Troy Avenue. That was weird. I'm like, all right, Troy 3 times in 24 hours. And now you say Troy 2. Troy destroyed by Troy, actually 5 times. Troy destroyed Troy by Trojans. 5 Troys in 24 hours. Make that 6 with Castor Troy, but you did that because I said Troy. I thought maybe that's a sign that it wasn't a false prophecy and it was real. Maybe, I don't know. Any way we can work Troy Aikman into this? Oh. I guess we're still on Hebrews channel, so.
Yeah.
What's over here? Give me 1 second. Well, no, I just,
Well, I was just stopping at FAP. Talking about some sort of game, I guess football or something. USC won last night over Troy.
Oh.
I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, well there you go. Troy got beat.
Guys, look at the sticker. I didn't make this. I did not make this. Hold on.
Oh, what is that?
It's an After Dark sticker. I didn't make it though.
Oh, cool.
Someone else did. Isn't that neat? It's even got the moon. It's kind of crazy. I just thought that was funny. That there was a sticker that said After Dark.
Yeah. Are you going to use it?
Probably not. I just put it in the Hebrews thing.
Oh, okay.
Splatter.
What?
Do you want to, I don't know, react to something or something short so we don't end the show with Puck?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. What about this here thing that Gerald Neal's talking about?
What's he have?
The rapture's supposed to happen today.
Oh, it's supposed to happen today?
Yeah, Google it, he says.
Uh-oh, then we're all screwed if it happened. Because we're still here. I need to go get something, though.
Okay.
And I need to spot. All right, guys, here's the thing. You mind taking a small break? Because I need to run to the ladies' room, switch my earbuds, and get something to present.
Holy crackers! You got to do everything.
I got to do everything. Is everyone okay with taking a small break, like 10 minutes? And then we'll show something else?
Bondi. No one seems to care. I don't know. Take your time.
Okay, well, what we need to do is we need to, so I can get to the stuff, I need to switch profiles. We're over here now. That's why it went pink. Let's switch it. Banners. Turn off Shifty Sunday.
Bird, starting to get cold.
Okay.
I hate closing
Yes,
my
perfect time for a smoke, Astral Fugitive. Yes.
Ugh. Never perfect time for a smoke.
Well, for us it is, but yeah.
I know. I was one of you guys. I'm so glad I'm not anymore.
All right. I am looking for the longest video that I have. Oh, man.
We know the
Not-
earth is flat.
No, it's not. I don't have that anymore. I cleared it out because I need a room.
Oh.
I have closed my eyes. Oh, no, I do know We Know It. Well, I do have that one. Okay. We're going to play We Know the Earth is Flat. So let me play Ray's intro, guys.
Okay.
And then we'll be right back.
I mean, I figured why not.
Give me a minute. Let me get the intermission up so people know when they come in. All right. Here we go. Is that playing for you?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's not. I can't. I got to refresh. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We all get along. We are chill. We get along.
Oh, Lex, don't worry. They're gone. Everything's fine. Everything is fine, Lex. All right. Like I said, we're going to take a short intermission so I can switch earbuds, run to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. So enjoy Ray. We Know the Earth is Flat. Mute up, Splatter.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Ladders, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Ladders. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers. know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. It's Rod Russ on the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag Mud Mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rod Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Flat earthers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earthers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earthers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
An 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we did go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen. So in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past and we want to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we did it. Because we did it. Because we did it.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, they lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth to your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The earth is flat and told you that, we know the facts.
Okay, we're not back yet. I'm going to play Morgan's song. Still have to get something to show you guys.
Yeah, I'm still getting something to eat, too.
Yeah, so please enjoy Morgan's song. Angels All Around Me. We'll be right back.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age a haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once.